treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Friday. You got a Friday morning. Feels good, man. Give me a second to open up my game. Oh, man. A stretch. Here we go. Good there. Okay, I need to fix one thing here. Chat. Ooh. My OBS. Here it is. Cool. And then, game. Let's go. Oh, what did I finish yesterday? I don't even know. I think I lost some games. I won some games. Dude, I was... yeah, okay, cool. How many ranked games this season have I played? 700 games almost. Holy crap. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope we're doing well today. We are obviously up Yeah. How's it go? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I've never seen Solo Level, and I've heard people talk about it, but I don't know anything about it. Yeah. I got a lot done yesterday again, so feels good. Yep. Heck yeah. And today, I don't even know what we're gonna do. We'll figure out the day as we go. Let me start. I gotta look at what I have to record today. I think I have one more. Oh, we have another bronze bingo. Never mind. That's good. Okay. Apparently, we have another bronze bingo we're doing today. Didn't even realize that. And then, what else do we got? We're gonna see. And then we have spectating. So, we have a bingo and a spectating to do today. That will be our plan, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, that'll be the day. And we'll no idea on the schedule today. Should be a full day, unless I don't think I have any meetings or anything. Actually, might have a meeting. But I don't know yet. And the reason why I say that is because let me explain this one. So we've been talking with other people about meetings, and the person was like, "Oh yeah, the house people said they have a meeting with you two tomorrow at like I think it was like 2:30," and we're like, "Do we?" Like, yeah, they're supposed to contact you and tell you. We're like, "Nope." We're like, "Okay." That's how the communication's been at times. So it was very interesting. We might have that today, but I don't think so. I have no clue. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. And I think it was to go over like locations of like all like the stuff to like put the boxes for the electrical stuff, but I think they already did that when I went. Like it was like already in all these spots that we didn't even choose or not. But it was interesting. So you said you were wondering why the stream was, but forgot about daylight savings time. Oh, did it just change now again? Like is it changed elsewhere now? Yeah, I mean, I'll be like, it's still kind of the same time, but just probably an hour ahead now than it was before. Yeah. I know that's close for, I think in the UK, the daylight savings time is soon, right? Or already happened? I think it's like this weekend or something. You have the second channel to be here? Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm getting the second channel. Second channel's consistent now, which is nice. It had some inconsistencies before where it would like stop playing videos and things like that, but it should be good now. So that channel should be running. Yep. It's an hour ahead. Yeah, that makes sense. So 1 hour Sunday there. Yep. That's what I'm saying. So it all kind of evens out, kind of back to what it was like 3 weeks ago, schedule-wise with that. How the OWCS matches been? Any good matches today for OWCS China? Anything worth watching before I get into spectating? Like, has it been like good matches, or is it still trying to figure out what teams are good and bad? Because I know that's kind of the problem that usually happens. Is not bad. I want to say bad, not bad, but you know what I mean. Like, have the matches been good or bad? Is what I'm at. That's what I'm getting at. Yep. Well, I'm glad the second channel is helpful. You know, it's good. Like I said, it's good to have it. Obviously, it's just obviously you see more and more people doing it too. So, well, OWCS can be good to watch. Just when you have like a new, it's like, so for example, like we know what teams should on paper be good. The problem is that I don't know the scene there as much right now, only because like obviously like Overwatch wasn't in China for almost like 2 years. So like there's a lot of teams that probably have really good players that just I don't know them as well at the time, so it's hard for me to be like, okay, this is going to be a good match, right? Like I can generally tell when it's going to be a good OWCS match, or on paper should be a good one. I have no idea with that with that region yet, just because I just haven't seen much of the teams play. But I imagine we'll start to understand more of that sooner than later, considering the OWCS tournament itself is coming up soon, right? Like right before the new season, yeah. So busy. But obviously, I would love to watch those matches. But we got to get to that point too. So, yep. How many days left of this season? This season goes to the 22nd of April. So, however many days it is till the 22nd of April is when the new season is. They've already announced that with when they did the Freya like trailer. They announced the date for the new season, which I mean is right around the corner. So that'll be pretty sweet. M Rose, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Anubis, thanks for the 26 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, But thank you. Oh man, like I said, I'm just vibing. But yeah, bingo today. Record a bingo, play games, have fun. Hopefully better games than yesterday. Yesterday games were rough. I mean, I think it's just like we're in a spot now where I can't. I'm you know what I'm having a problem with on tank. I just can't find a tank I want to play consistently based off of the rotation of tanks. Like I think I'm starting to be able to play what I want to on tank, but like it still feels like I'm not. So it's like I think that's part of the problem, but that's just more a me thing. Yep. Yeah, but yeah, 22nd of April on the new season, and then yeah. So yeah, bingo. Yep. We apparently had another good enough code for a bingo video, which obviously is pretty sweet. Yeah, the channel should have more of those videos rolling. I mean, we have a few things like in the works with that, which is pretty sweet with bingo again. But like not forced either, which is nice. Like that's what was our problem with bingo last time, is it felt like we did a bingo to do a bingo. Now we're doing a bingo because it feels like it's like it's a good not necessary. That would be the same thing. It feels like it's a good bingo or a video worth a bingo type of thing, and that's good. Yep. We're gonna blast on Sojourn. That's Sojourn for you. Yeah, Sojourn's still really good. Again, I think the problem is that every rank has a different win rate, and Sojourn's one that they can't find the middle ground for. So it's hard to nerf a hero and make the hero unplayable. But at a certain point, if the hero continues to cause issues, then you might have to do like what happened with Malga. But even then, who knows? But yeah, let me go see how these OWCS matches are looking, just out of curiosity. I mean, why not, right? Feels good. I'm hoping for, like I said, a longer day today. That's kind of my plan. In the last 2 days, we had kind of like it was like a 7.5 hour day and like a 6.5 hour. Obviously, I like to stream more than that, so we'll see. Tamagotchi, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Heck, I'm glad you enjoy. Let's go. Love to hear it. And Magical Mage, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime. So did you hear bingo? You did hear bingo, correct. Yes, we're going to record a bingo video today. Not yet. Obviously, getting into the flow of the day. Meteorites, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. The 5 gifted. Thank you. How was my breakfast? My breakfast was a banana. I had a banana. Pretty good. Yeah, a banana. But thank you. Oh, yeah. Is the gifted sub promotion up? I forgot. I completely forgot that was even a thing, because like I randomly saw it yesterday where like apparently gifted subs are like 35% off right now if you do 5 or more. Is that what it is? So yeah, it's way I should give the sub promotion today. Yeah. So it's like 50%. It's like 35% off like gifted subs or something like that if you do 5 or more. When am I doing more rivals? I'll be honest with you. I've just enjoyed I've been enjoying Overwatch. So like I get asked that question from time to time. It's cool that people ask it. Like, I know people want to see me play the game. The thing is, I just been having fun with Overwatch. And I know that's like, it's just one of those things where I'd rather give y'all a good stream of me just having fun with what I'm doing rather than feeling like I have to play something or do something just because, does that make sense? And like, that's where I'm at with it, where it's like, I think Rivals is a cool game. I've just been having fun with Overwatch. So I'd rather just kind of stream what is going to be fun to me rather than just feel like I'm forced to like I just got to ride the meta, whatever it is with that stuff, you know? I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at with that. Yeah, perks are great. Yeah, I mean, I think perks are just the beginning of their vision, which is nice, right? Obviously, that's the hope. But yeah, I just been having fun. I mean, I think my 700 rank games this season already has kind of shown that. Like, I've managed to minimize how much ranked I've played over the last year. Not because it's it's unfun. It's more like it's ranked is kind of hit or miss sometimes, especially on the tank side of things, right? So it's like yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, once again, you can have your opinion on the games and what you like better and all that. I'm not gonna be mad at you if you like Rivals more, etc. Like, it's just, that means you're having fun playing a video game, which is what it's all about. Which I always say, being enjoying a video game is the most important part about video games, because if you're just playing it because you feel like you have to, then you're not going to enjoy it as much, and then you might get more tilted at the game, when in reality, you just have fun. That's what matters, right? So that's how I see it, at least. So obviously, difference of opinions can be based off of that, but yeah. You'll be see the stats on all the perks. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll show more data over time. I mean, the perks are pretty new, too. Like, this is the beginning of perks, so, I mean, truthfully, I've heard... Okay, so a good example of this, you know how we've seen, like, Overwatch Classic, and, like, how you play Overwatch Classic, and you're like, wow, like, it's really cool to see where the game's at now, because even though, like, this was a different time in Overwatch, right, and a different vibe, you play GOATs now, and you're like, holy crap, like, this was, So, point being I'm making here is that it takes time to flesh things out. So if perks are well received already, I don't even think they've quite scratched the surface on perks yet, on what they could do with them or how they can make them even better, which is great, because there's plenty of opportunity there, and I think they're very willing to take that opportunity to make them better. So pretty cool. Yep. Yeah, I heard about the Venom thing. Yeah. I mean, tanks are just in a spot right now where, like, it's just tanking. I mean, it's tanking. I don't know a way to put it. Sometimes you'll have seasons where tanking feels wonderful, and then sometimes you have seasons where tanking feels okay. And either way, it's fine. Yep. Oh yeah. I mean, some perks. They probably will add new perks at one point. There's definitely things they can do. Yes, to that statement, which is what I'm saying. Like, I think, like, we're still, really haven't scratched the surface yet on some of that stuff. So, would I play anything other than Overwatch or I was on stream? So I want to play some Nautica next week. So I don't think there's gonna be. So obviously there's gonna be no I think drops are done on, like, Monday morning, Sunday night. So next week there's, like, no drops. There's no, like, there's no new stuff really outside of April 1st, which, I mean, there should be, like, an April 1st patch, right, for April Fools. But outside of that, like, it's gonna be a pretty chill week. So I probably will beat Subnautica next week, and I say probably beat Subnautica. I have no clue what I'm doing in that game. I don't know what I have to do next, so I couldn't even begin to tell you if I'm going to beat it next week or, like, if it will happen. I know that I've made progress in the game, but I've also been told it's one of the most unique Subnautica playthroughs people have ever seen, which sounds like I either have a long way to go in that game, or I play it a lot differently than most people do. So either way, we'll see how it goes, right? I get what you're saying. You're saying that, like, some of the perks should be major perks, and the other one should be, like, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I can see that. Where can you see this Nautica gameplay? So we have it. You might be able to find it back in the VODs from about a month ago. We do have it, like, being made into a video on YouTube eventually, too. So, yeah, you'll have multiple ways to find it. The last time I played it was right before Spotlight. I don't know how far back VODs go on Twitch. I think it's like 60 days, so it should still be there. But, yeah. Might even be on my YouTube somewhere. But. VODs go 3 months? Yeah, then you should be able to find it. Yeah. Yeah, I have a very interesting playthrough. But we'll get there when we get there. Lone Wolf, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Lone Wolf. How much do we know for Season 16? I mean, we know a little bit of stuff, but we don't know, like, full details, like Stadium, new hero bands, things like that. Like, that they should be in that new season. But, like, do we know exactly what's going to be in it? No, I don't think so. Yeah. That's where I'm at on that. 6v6 tank is different. You can't feed in. So, like, if you're in 5v5, it's just go to their backline, run in, hope for the best. In 6v6, it's more like decision-making you have to do. Sometimes you'll peel. Sometimes you'll play aggressive. Sometimes you'll play passive. Sometimes you can't feed in as much. It's just not the same play style. So you have to adjust that. Yeah. In 5v5, they just made you like basically a backline raid boss, and you just hope that you could trade. Unless, of course, like, I think that's where I've been struggling more. I probably need to be more aggressive in backlines again. I think I'm getting a little bit too safe on tank again because I've been like, it's just kind of how that is. But I don't know. What's new maps? Yeah, I think, like, I assume they'll probably start making more maps for those modes. I think they're at the point now where they tried to, like, okay, we'll make a new map and new mode every year, and that will be, like, a huge part of content. But I think they realized that, like, a lot of people, I can't speak for everybody, but I think, like, they probably overestimated how much people want new game modes. And, like, even myself probably overestimated that. It was just, like, we didn't have anything new for a long time. And I'm like, okay. So, for a while, they were trying to, like, force, like, new game modes. But I think they have enough game modes now to where it's more just get maps out and, like, make maps for all these modes rather than, like, go force, like, a new... Like, don't go and force, like, a new, what's it called? Like, a new, game mode, like, every year. I mean, players are still learning how to play push, okay? Right? Like, players are still learning how to play push. So, like, we're at a spot now where it's okay for those, I guess, those modes to settle and given time and opportunity for people to learn, like, you know, the current stuff. Yep. So new maps in the current modes is probably a good idea. I've interrupted you watching my Mystery Heroes video. It's okay. That video has, I think, 3 hours long, so. Yep. I gotta sneeze in a minute, and it's gonna... I'm waiting for the sneeze. It's, like, around the corner, but it's not here yet, so it's, like, an unpredictable sneeze. This is wonderful. I don't know when it will happen, but it will. The sneeze, that is. When's the bingo video up? I have no clue. Jess, thanks for the 52 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Am I playing with anybody right now? I only say that because most of my friends don't wake up this early. They're usually on later or not at all. So my answer to that is no one right now. You know where you can watch OWCS China live? I think it's on a website called Bilibili. It should be there. Yeah. It should be there. I was going to watch the matches, but apparently it's another stomp again. So, like, I'm just not really in the mood to watch stomps of matches right now. If for some reason, like, this match ends up evening out, maybe there's a chance we, like, watch, you know, more stuff. But right now, yeah, it's just... Yeah, a new Flashpoint map will be nice. Apparently they're making a new Clash map. And they're, like, redesigning it to see if it would fix the other Clash maps. What's my sleep schedule? I don't really have a sleep schedule. I just fall asleep by, like, 10 or 11 usually. I think I fell asleep even sooner yesterday. I got really tired and, like, fell asleep on the couch. Like, I woke up, like, after a pretty solid sleep. At like 4, and then I went to bed for like an hour and a half. So I got much better sleep last night. The only thing that will probably feel it is my back. Not yet, but that couch is not a sleeping couch. I got that couch like, yeah, it's going to be great. I've always wanted a couch like this, and I got it, and I went, holy crap. This is not ideal. It is like, it needs more like cushioning. But, yeah. So, I don't even know if I want that couch, But yeah, so I don't really have like a general sleep schedule. Like I could, excuse me. Hang on. How many maps are there for Flashpoint? I think 2 right now. So I mean, a third map is necessary. I think each mode should have 3 maps. And yeah, I went and looked at like the other like OWCS China match, and like it wasn't even close. Again, it's like it was 2-0. Nothing really happened. It was just that's what it was. So. Did you free? Heck yeah. Did Flashpoint's growing on you? A lot of potential. That's awesome. I mean, I'm glad that like, you know, I think they're definitely, I think they're redoing some Flashpoint stuff too. I just don't know all the details of that type of stuff, so it's hard for me to be like, oh yeah, they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that, they're gonna do this. I just don't know. Okay, so I want to see what I have today to watch. I have a spectating and a bingo. Oh, the bingo video is a 27-minute video. Holy crap, that's going to be a good one. And then we have a gold 4 video. Okay. I'll load this up in the background for a bit before we do anything else. I'm showing your progress page, really? What drops are you specifically looking for? Because they should. I mean, I have drops enabled, and as long as your account's linked, it should show that. Even if your account wasn't linked, I think it would show progress. Just because, like, you just need to link your account eventually for it to work. Who am I watching? I'm watching the Diva and other stuff. So can you see the cat, Sully? He's downstairs right now. There's been sun in the morning. I gotta go downstairs and grab a water anyway, but there's been like sun in the morning that he's been like really liking. So. Not play the game bingo yet. I'm sure we're getting there. Yeah, I'm sure we're getting there. Okay. I'm trying to see when we have our next actual bingo video. Let me look. I can just tell you by the schedule. Man, I misread that, and I was like, dude, what is going on that? Okay, here we go. Okay. I don't know. We have, who cares? We have another bingo coming out eventually. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab a water, and we'll be good to go. Now you're nervous? Don't worry about it. I still a little bit before I start this anyway, so you're good. I'll just be back 1 second. Oh man. Kuro Bliss, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Honestly, probably get into recording. Start doing this early. I don't really have anything. I mean, I'll pay attention to how the OWCS matches are looking, and maybe there's an opportunity where we can watch those matches in the future. So, yeah. Okay. Aldonos, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Mr. Lulish, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Let's do this. Also, speaking of that, and again, that was like the 35% one, right? This is for the voice line spam? Oh, I don't care about that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. And yeah, apparently, like, gifted subs right now are 35% off on 5 gifted or more. So, it's like, I think they're running that promotion all weekend or something. Yep. Good morning. Okay, let's do this. I think I'm ready. Let's do a spectating to start the day. Thank you again for all the love. I appreciate that. And let's do this. Start off with some early morning spectating. Yeah, Yeah, exactly. I'm like paying attention. Like I said, I'm paying attention to the OWCS China matches. It's just they're not really the most entertaining matches right now. So it would be a lot of just like sitting there and like just being like, "Yep, certainly is that." You know what I mean? Certainly. I don't. Has there been a 3-0 yet? No, I see it here. Yep. It's been 3-0 and then about to be a 3-0. Okay, what's this? Here we go. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Gold 4 tank on PC playing D.Va, Reinhardt, Mauga, and Zarya. I don't, you know, when I see those hero swaps, it feels like that's the hero swaps of the other tank swapping, but we'll see. Description says, all right, so I've been watching your videos for a while and thought I would send you a replay. I see you play a lot of D.Va, and I thought I could get some help. We started as attack on Dorado, and I felt like I was playing pretty good, and everything went just fine. When we started off on defense, I suspected that they would counter-swap to Zarya, so I went Reinhardt instead, but that's when the game started to fall over. They had a Bastion that would melt my shield, and then me. So I tried Mauga, and then it went a little better in my opinion, but it didn't really work. I'm mainly a DPS player, but I'm trying to learn D.Va. Any advice would help? Thanks in advance, and love from Sweden. All right, sounds good. I'll do my best to see what you're doing, and we'll go from there. All right, here we go. D.Va's a good selection on Dorado. D.Va's a good selection. Here we go. Not bad. So far, this is normal. Okay. Well, one approach that I try here on Dorado and can be pretty good is go up here. Start going up here. And the reason why you do this is because, so, one, obviously you might have a free kill on the Pharah. But two, you get the opportunity to kind of like dive behind them and make plays. Does that make, so what I want you to do is try not to just face tank the Junker Queen, right? I don't know what's going on here with the Junker Queen there. All right. But anyway, like instead of just like going against the Junker Queen, why not like go up here? And now you can battle the Pharah. They're going to have to back away, and then you can flank behind the Zen, and they have to look for you, and then you can back away this way. Like, so you have like a much better escape route and opportunity than just kind of just standing on the cart. And a lot of tank, especially in the 5v5 setting, is you kind of, if you're playing a mobile tank, you don't want to be just like face tanking. And don't get me wrong, I run into this problem too sometimes where I kind of get into default, go to cart, stand there and fight the other tank. And generally, my tank games go better when I don't do that. So I just wanted to start off with that, where it's like you have opportunity to use the map to go and get kills, and you're kind of just walking right in front of them. And that's why, and your HP is kind of showing that. So, like even now, like yeah, okay, your Hanzo gets the kill. But even there, you can go up. There's like a platform up there to go up there. See, so you end up going there anyway. So hopefully you can see why now I wanted you to go up here. I mean, look at the vision you have now. Look at the opportunity you have. You have more cover. You have all this, and you don't have to worry about the Queen right now. The Queen's on your team, yeah, but like you don't have to worry about that, and you can decide when to engage in. So it's a good habit to get into. You're not always gonna be able to take that high ground because every team denies that high ground differently. But why not at the beginning at least see how they're playing that? Because like either A, they absolutely annihilate you in the first 5 seconds and you go, okay, that's not gonna work. Or B, you go up there and go, okay, this is gonna work. And then you can play from there, you know? Or they don't get you at all and you just reset and you're fine. So, okay, again, okay, you said won't the D.Va do like no damage from that high ground? It's not about, I can show you. So it's not about the damage you're doing from the high ground. I'm not telling you to go here and shoot at somebody up here. Also, Ash, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. It's not about just like trying to shoot somebody up here and do 1 damage to them. It's about setting up your spots to have a much better opportunity for a kill. Because if I go here, right, and they're up here, right, well now I can technically just fly like this over the top left, right, and have an easy access point. Okay, if they're playing like they were, which we saw where they're all stacked right here. All right, you see this, right? Then I can fly down here, or not even fly, drop down and kill the Zenyatta, and then fly back up if I need to. So it's not about doing damage from here. It's about having this as an access point for you and your team if they decide to choose it and use it, right? that is more of what it's about. It's about taking... It's about not sitting on a cart and having 4 people look at you. It's about taking basically the opportunity to get to their back line for free without taking any damage and then making your decision. So it's not about doing damage here. It's about setting up here. And that's what it's all about. Okay. Skyrim, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Payload rolling out.
Like here, you would go up again to the high ground because they're going to sit the choke and fight you, right? Or the Mercy's going to fly into your team. Okay, and then sometimes that just happens and you just get a team fight. Top left is an Ana, and you're really tunnel vision on this queen. Like, my decision making there would probably go to get the Ana that's back left or top left now. But like, it's all going to work out, right? Again, there's times where it's just going to work out and it's fine. I'm just giving you an option to show you that there was an Ana high ground that you saw and heard that you could have killed too, and then the queen's dead there anyway. But again, the queen kill's also good, so it's like, it's not bad, it's just showing you your multiple options there. You should be fine. Yeah, you got card. Remember, there is a Pharah behind, so you want to help peel. Like, that's a free Pharah kill if you go for it. Yeah, well, you didn't even have to. There you go. Everything seems fine so far here. Queen's running in. Do they keep using rockets too early? I haven't really been worried about the rocket usage so far. Rocket usage requires the setup time, so if their rockets are being used early, I think that's more of a lack of setting up correctly than it is like their rockets are bad. It kind of goes hand in hand. Like if you're not setting up correctly, then your rockets are going to be more defensive. I don't know why an Ana stood on your body when I got nothing on that one. At that point, like sometimes you just get free kills and you just take them. I don't know what that was, but hey, we take it. Don't be afraid to get this Pharah or put more pressure on Pharah. Okay, you are getting a little bit. I was just saying, you're getting a little bit like cart centric. Like you're just going to the cart and sitting there, but you're fine. Got the kills. Yeah, the Ana just like stood right next to you. Nice, good play. That's why I'm saying you can go for the Pharah more. You can do plays like that. How come when I say Pharah more, it sounds like I'm talking about like a Paramore like spin-off band? All right, here we go. Pharah behind. Again, if you find your default gameplay loop is ended up on the Jungle Queen over and over again, you're eventually gonna have difficulties against these comps. Okay. So you see yourself peeling for your teammates, all right? This is what they see. Okay. We have full vision of your defense matrix. Now, what do you notice? See? What do you notice? On your screen, you're like, yeah, I'm saving my teammates. On their screen, I'm going, that's an easily DMAC diva if you shoot a diva because you're not doing that. So when you defense matrix your teammates, you need to find better angles. And what I mean by that is like technically if you just like do this and like angle like that, this defense matrix would actually help your Hanzo the same way, right? You could even go like at this angle. Think about your position. Just because your defense matrix does not mean you're safe on this side of DM. You have no DM here. Your DM is this. This is how your defense matrix works. Probably go, you can't see the exact vision of it all, but like this is how it works, see? So understanding how to use that correctly and angle yourself correctly, like, you know, with your DM is a big part of that gameplay, is understanding, like, not taking that extra damage. Thankfully, they didn't, like, take advantage of that and DMEC you there, but, like, they very much could have. You're running that at Junker Queen, and this is where you need to learn your engagements. You're not the same play style as Junker Queen. You're not sitting there trying to proc Carnage and do like this, like really, like, can you tank against a queen? Of course, like, you know, with tank's HP, you have the ability to do that, but it's not going to lead to good results for the most part. It's not going to lead to good results for the most part, and that's what you're seeing right there. Just stop trying to 1v1 the queen. Wait for the right opportunity. Because the queen eventually isn't going to look for you. So, like, that's when you take your moment to go in and do a bunch of damage because the queen isn't ready for that, right?
Join me.
You have your ult coming out.
We can push the payload farther than that.
I gotta start looking at your DM usage now. I've been looking a lot at, like, your target priority. Yeah, so, like, right there, like your DM usage, I think you're gonna go for an ult here, which actually isn't a bad ult spot. I've actually gotten kills here. You're just DMing to DM at this point. You need to have a reason as to why you're DM. Are you DMing to block heals? Are you DMing to, like, block Junker Queen damage? But, like, why would you do it at that range? You know, are you DMing to... Are you just DMing the Genji's deflect in case your teammates shoot into it? Like, good target focus here on the Ana. That's good. So I want you to start thinking more about why you're DMing and not just hit the button to hit the button. Because that's gonna end up where you, like, you're not gonna notice it a ton for a while, but then eventually you're just gonna start being like, holy crap, like, where's my defense matrix? Like, I have no DM. And it's more because of your usage on defense matrix than anything else. Also, this queen and Ana just hecked up. That's some free kills for you. Nice. Oh, good sleep. That's fine. You get the kills. Good job. Going back. Also, for perks, you pick fine perks here. I usually lean towards the shield one nowadays. The heavy missile one just ain't worth it to me. I feel like the problem with the heavy missile one is it takes away some of my playstyle of being aggressive on backline. It's good for, like, tanks in front of you. It's just not as good as, like, overall, this one's way better in my opinion. And then, yeah, the minor perk one. The minor perk one is that, whatever. You can go with either one. I don't think they're as effective on D.Va, so. Now, you could go... I would wait an extra second here on your DM. Remember your HP. So I want you to play to live. Yeah, there you go. Now go in. You're good. You can go in. You're good. Nice. That was smart to back up a little bit. Again, I keep doing this as a constant reminder to tank players. It's okay to take an extra 1/10 of a second, half of a second, an extra second to make sure your HP is at a reasonable amount to go for kills. So, you should get this easily, and your team caps the point. But, as you can tell, you're doing a lot of, like, you're there, but, like, some of the gameplay isn't quite... You can tell there's a lot more you can do. You kind of just default to ending up in front of the other tank and then hoping for the best. And that's going to be where your gameplay becomes very inconsistent. Because some tanks aren't going to let that happen, and some teams are not going to let you just sit there and basically do that. So you end up doing, yeah, you said you feel like you do a lot of nothing, and that's kind of what can happen. It's not like you aren't being effective. It's just you're not, like, you're going to end up just in games where if you play like that specifically, it's not going to go this way all the time. You're going to get DMAC constantly. You're going to fall over. You're going to, like, start to be like, oh, should I swap tanks? Should I do this? Like, in reality, if you just change your position and replay how you play it, you'll be in a much better spot. At least that's how I'm seeing it. So, all right, let's see how your Reinhardt is. I know you said you swapped Rein because you predicted a counter swap, which, I mean, hey, that's a part of the game, right? So, let's see.
Why? Because I am here.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right. That's a good fire strike. 24% ult charge off of one fire strike. We take those. Dropping here is fine, but you got to play corners. You got to play corners. This is not a corner. This is the middle of the open. This is the corner, and then you have the ability to go right side to minimize damage. Nope, nope. Okay. Path in here. You want to... The reason why... Like, start here, right? You start here. The reason why you start at this corner specifically right here is because you can block the cart, and they can't really do that, which means they have to wide swing. The problem is for them, on their point of view, is they're only going to have this sight line, right? You're like, yeah, but that's what you have me playing. Uh-huh. I'll explain why in a second. The problem for them is that they're going to have to wide swing out if they want to get any more value outside of that, which opens up the space for your teammates around the map to be able to have more kills and opportunity. The moment they stop going for you, you go for kills. You go, okay, what if they pressure you? Ready? You back up. Now you're here. You have cover. Now you have a choice. If they don't flank you from behind, you can stay here and get your shield up. If they don't, you can charge out this way, and you can survive. For the most part, we'll probably survive this. And, you know, so I'm trying to show you why you want to do it that way. And instead of it being 3:38 and the clock, your shield's broken and you're already back at this choke within 22 seconds, now you know, now it's like 2:40 on the clock and now it's a way different game. Again, positioning can really dictate how the game can start and go. And you opted to kind of basically just end up at the exact default choke spot you don't want to end up at. Like, you put your shield up there and it breaks, but if you're playing corners, you don't have to do that as much and you just fall over. You see that whole gameplay right there? In my opinion, a lot of that could have been prevented by just starting off with solid positioning. Instead, because you end up gravitating towards the middle of the map, in the middle of the point, they grind your shield down, and you have no opportunity to give yourself multiple angles or team fights to win that. And that's why it's very important. So, yeah. Let's go DB. That's how it goes. Oh, Trent. So, like, you haven't given yourself any opportunity here on Ryan to do anything. You basically just not played cover, ran at them, and basically fallen over without any opportunity to go for multiple fire strikes, to go for swing plays on them. Like, none of that. You're gonna do any of that. So. Continue on. You said what tanks are good against Zarya? You know, it's hard to say with the recent nerf, because Zarya does get worse. But yeah, heroes like Winston and Ryan are fine against Zarya. The problem is this, like, you're just standing in the middle of the open and letting your shield break. You're not doing anything on Ryan. Like you're just standing there and letting your shield break. And that's that if you do that as your playstyle, you're gonna struggle in that situation. It's gonna work sometimes, right? I mean, heck, you'll see it in top 500 where I'm like, hey, if you just this Ryan's out of position to shoot their shield, we're gonna win this. And like it doesn't happen because, you know, we want to go for other stuff, and that's fine. Again, you say the Bastion. You say the Bastion's the problem here against it, but like, what? You're right here in the middle of the open. Like, you want to play here. See this corner, stuff like that, okay? Corners like that. Heck, you can go here if you need to, right? But like that's where I'm trying to show you. You're just not even giving yourself opportunity. It's you're standing in the middle of the open. That's it. Cover is very important. You didn't realize that? That's fine. That's why that's good about the spectating, is you can learn off of those. And I'm not gonna say you're gonna go into your next rank game and play it perfectly with that, but even having the idea and knowing that's a possibility to play like that is a step in the right direction. And that's the idea here is to get you on the right page with that. And then it can take time. Like right there, like, okay, listen. This is little things like this. You're holding your shield up, your teammates are fine. Let it regen. This shield's gonna take a little bit to regen, and there's a pretty high chance it'll be back to full by the time you're like the next team fight happens. But like, why chance it? Why let your shield just you're fine there, okay? Like, let's get that shield back up. Alright, what should you do? Now this play could go in your favor. Now you might get rolled, but I want to point out something to you now. You are now finally, for the first time, playing cover against them here, right? And it might be accidental. You have this wall, you have this wall, you have line of sights. So on paper, this is going to be a better engagement for you. Now, obviously, they could pop a bunch of ultimates or something and you fall over. But like, this engagement is going to be better for you just because of the natural cover the map has for you. So let's see what happens. Big slam, but what's the problem? What was the problem here? Okay, let's talk about it. Let's pause. So you have Shatter. You have Shatter. You have full opportunity. You have map control. You have every opportunity here to be aggressive and take away some of the space from them, right? You have cover. If you have cover, right? You have cover if for some reason they do a lot of damage to you early on. You can go hide behind here. You can go to the left over here. You have all this, and what do? You hold your S key backwards, like this. Not even because they did anything, because you saw them. See? So instead of playing aggressive and playing into what you could do on Rhine, whether it's a big shatter, doing a bunch of like swing damage on them, you just hold your S key backwards like this. You give up a bunch of map control. Your teammates get grinded down. By the time you can even go for a shatter play, you're down 2, and there's no follow-up because of that. You need to take advantage of those moments here, which we saw, to get the kills around this corner, or like to give yourself opportunity. If you do that, you're never going to get anything going against that comp. You had every opportunity there to make a play, and you just hit your S key backwards. No. All right, on to Mauga now. So we'll see how this goes. Obviously, Mauga got nerfed recently, so it was a bit worse, but I don't know if this is during the hotfix or not, but like, this could be before that patch. right, I'm ready. Yep. I mean, your teammates didn't heal you for a bit. But see, like, here you played cover. An example of backing up for cover and giving yourself time to be healed. This is like, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, this is when Emongg was a little bit better. Okay. I got you. Yep. Cardiac overdrive gives you that overshield. Nice. Good job. Now, there was nothing, like, spectacular about that whole play sequence there. But what I want to point out to you is you played cover. That cover got you healed. And then because you got healed and played cover, the other team overextended, and then you got kills. You see, like, even, like, a very, like, simple play like that where you just back up, how that led to good results. That's why I'm trying to get you set up for better results by doing that, okay? Right here, you're technically backing up to cover, and you're doing that. But on Reinhardt and D.Va, that's what you never did, right? You didn't really play cover, and you just played up. So you went from doing it correctly to playing close again. Same thing.
Again, till I see you.
It's okay to just play cover.
Tactical visor activated.
Might be able to get a kill, might not. I mean, Carbon Cardiac Overdrive. Yeah. Not much you can do about that. They grounded you down that one. So, that was going to be a tough retake. It's a hot take, but you find Mauga so fun. There's something satisfying running around with the two big miniguns. Okay. My take on this is I don't think it's really about... I mean, even I've said I find playing Mauga fun. I think it's more on the lines if that's the only hero that's viable in a lot of situations, and that's what made it unfun for people. The hero can be fun. It's just not fun for people if you constantly like, oh, they went this hero, now I can't play any other hero. That's more of the problem. That's where it becomes important to like be like, okay, we need to make sure this hero isn't just running wild all over the place. Like, we need to make sure that, like, at least other heroes are viable, etc. So, like I said, I don't think Mauga's not fun. Heck, I mean, I think I've said recently, I think playing Mauga can feel fun. It's just more on the lines of, like, overall, like, if you feel like you have to play a certain hero every single time, or you can only mirror it, and that's the problem. But yeah, anyway.
1. Attackers incoming. 60 seconds.
All right. Ooh, okay. You actually have an opportunity here against the Bastion. Now, normally what I would say to you is, okay, listen, Bastion's a really good Zarya counter. But the Bastion might have hecked up here. And let me explain why. While the Bastion perk, which is the one where, like, you basically shoot rockets, kind of like the old ultimate, is good. It's a very good perk. Against Zarya, I actually like when the Bastion does this, because the Bastion can no longer go into turret form. So I can, like, minimize the damage output that I'm taking from this and survive it much easier than if the Bastion has turret form. So this is, in my opinion, an okay moment to play Zarya against Bastion. Because technically, I think the Bastion nerfed themselves against the Zarya. Not like that perk is really good, by the way. I'm not saying don't take that perk. I'm just saying against Zarya in this specific case, it opens up the doors more for Zarya where Bastion would normally shred you. Is what I'm saying. There's way more counterplay for you now. Like, you can bubble your bubble time in the middle of the open. Again, you don't need to run into the middle of the open. You have two things to cover. You have this wall, and you have your cart. You don't have to run into the middle like this. That's your problem. Is you're not giving yourself, like, multiple layers of cover to back up to push forward into. You're just defaulting to the middle of the map, and that's always is what's going to make you fall over. Okay?
Give them hell.
Yep. Hey, you took the high ground. That's fine. This is okay, though. Because now, yes, there you go. Now you can see the vision of what I was talking about earlier, and you drop down. That's probably fine, actually, to be honest. Okay, you have cover now. You have the cart. You have to your right. So don't default to the middle, like where the Moria was standing. Because if you do that, you won't be able to get healed as easy. Okay, now you have cover. So you can save your bubble probably for the Ana if you get it in time. Yeah, you won't get it in time. Yep, you turn your back to everybody else, and there you go. Start with the corner cover, and then make your way up there. If you run around in circles and do that, you're going to fall over, and that's what's happening. It's the same repeat play over and over again with you on that one, and that's what we need to fix. The good news is, and you know, you're in chat right now, you did say that you didn't realize that you were playing like this or doing this type of stuff. So this is a lot of great information for you to kind of like look at and adjust your tank play style even more so, right? It should just, by default, you'll probably have better games if you even apply half of that when it comes to like just like your position and knowledge, all right? So again, the less you have to think in this game and you more just kind of like do like a lot of these like position and plays, like just like it's part of your gameplay, you don't even realize it. Everything else opens up. Your aim, your movement, your decision making, it all opens up because you're thinking about less. Like I always talk about it, like when I in like say a top 500 game, the game actually has slowed down so much for me that like the game may like seem really fast at times, but like it's super slowed down for me at this point. I'm playing Overwatch for so long. It happens with a lot of stuff. As you get like better at something, it slows down how you like process it, and then it becomes a lot like easier. So, I mean, you went for an aggressive play there, and that's fine. I know what you're doing here. Like this is. By the way, you put yourself in bad position again, so if you fall over here, it's because you put yourself in a bad position. Again, you know. Okay, nice kills to start. Jump. Yep. Yeah, the Zarya was a little bit out of position. You could have killed the bubble there. Yep. Too far ahead again, though. Your position's getting you killed. Like, look what you had to do. You have bad positioning, okay? You have every opportunity to play the safe corner, which your teammates have line of sight of you on. Obviously, your teammates are falling over. What is going on here? I just love this. This is just you're like, you know what? On to the next game, all right? Where are you going to? I'm going to my next rank game. I've had enough. I'll see y'all later. I'm going to my rank game. Yep, I'll see you. I've had enough of this. I'll go to the next one. Is it very graceful? Yeah, I know. Just, hey, look at me. Oh, that was great. I love that. But yeah, like, I mean, listen. I think you know it by now, right? I think you know it by now. Like, your position and just ain't good. And if you keep defaulting into the middle, like this is I'm not saying you're going to win the team fight here, but look where your teammates are. Let me ask you a question. Actually, you know what? I don't even have to ask you a question. Are you ready? Watch this. Let's watch your Ana. This is your Ana trying to heal you. Okay, you ready? Let me ask you a question. How can I heal you right now as Ana? Do you see where you're at? You can see it a little bit below the webcam. There's a giant wall in front of you. Okay, I'm the Ana. I need to heal my Ramattra. Okay, I got to heal my Tracer now. Now I need to look at my Tracer. So, in theory, if my tank plays this correctly, I don't have to worry about your HP for a little bit longer. I can heal my Tracer and not worry about this, right? So I don't have to worry about you on the cart right now because, okay, well, if I want to heal my Ramattra, oh wait, I still can't heal my Ramattra. So even if this Ana is massively distracted by this Tracer and trying to heal the Tracer, even if wait a second, I can't heal my Ramattra because my Ramatra's out of position. See? So like, okay, here, go to heal my Ramattra. You're low. Okay, I can heal you now. Do you see what I'm talking about? This is the problem you're running into consistently, is that you just don't position yourself correctly. And this goes for any rank, any tank, any DPS, any support, right? You need to find good positioning. And that's why I talk about it so much, is because it makes everything easier on everybody else when you play that way. And that's what happens. You end up falling over there, your team can't win it, and now it's over, and you're just going back to spawn. So, listen, I'm not even going to get into the mechanical talks with you on things like, work on these mechanics, work on those mechanics. Like, that's going to come with practice and time, and I think that if you improve your positioning, all of that will improve too. So let's talk about it for a second. You ready? Positioning. I want you to start thinking about layered ways to survive with cover. Where's your first escape route? Where's your second escape route? Why is it difficult for the other team to go for you? You start to think that way, the games will get much easier for you as a tank, and then you can think more about your aim, your movement, where you go next, how you set up. Start with that, and I'm telling you, you're gonna make progress. Okay, you can see it here that you have good moments, but that position is what's gonna get you. Remember, play corners, play cover, be in line of sight of your supports. The game will get much easier for you. You're not gonna win every game, but your games will feel better. Okay, I can't promise that. It ranks a crapshoot sometimes, but still, there's a thought that counts, right? So you can do it. Apply that knowledge with the positioning, and you got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, hit the like button. Subscribe to all the YouTubes if you haven't. Leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own spectator in the description below. My Discord, that's where we do that. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat below the webcam. Also stream on YouTube, so stop by if you haven't. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. You know how to position as Doom? Don't position as a Ramattra. If you're playing Doomfish, you got to play around the map. You're more of a dive hero, right? It's all about getting your block farmed and doing backline pressure. If you're playing like a Reinhardt, you ain't gonna have a good time. All right. So next up, chat, we have a bingo. All right, we have another bingo video to do, which I'm nice to be able to bring some bingos back into it. This is also a 27-minute game, so let me just double check on the OWCS matches, kind of see where they're settled at right now, and we'll kind of go from there. Okay. Yep. Let's go and see. Import. Yeah, there's China OWCS, so, like, there's another match coming up. I think there's one more, right? Like, there's one more match to watch. So, like, maybe it's a good matchup. Like, I'm trying to figure out what teams are good so I know what to watch when we do it. Okay, so spectating the Bronze 1 support on, okay. So this would be a Life Weaver. Oh, damn. We got a game here. Okay. Let me move all this up to here.
Lots more options from above.
And then boom. There you go. I imagine you're friends on that one with the DPS and the tank thing. I imagine it. Okay, and then should be good on that. Let me just get the bingo card now. I need to find the bingo card, which I should have. Here it is. Crap gave me the link. Perfect. Generate the card. Okay. And then I want to see if this is the same bingo. It might be, but I'm just going to put in a new link just to be safe. Chat, you can see that bingo, right? Okay. Give me a second here. I'm going to pretend I'm going to go do something. AK, I'm just going to walk around. That's it. It's just sometimes I like to get up and walk around for like 2 minutes. I'm going to go do that. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll continue on with this bingo. Okay? I'll be right back. I gotta start getting ready to book my hair appointment schedule. It's almost time. Okay, just to make sure that works the way I want it to. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of time to record this because they're gonna take about 20 minutes for that match anyway. And then you'll be able to see if it's a good or bad match. Okay, here Everything should be here in a second. Give me 1 second, chat. Should be good. Okay. I was checking one more thing here. Cool. Okay, we're good. All right, let's do it. It's bingo time. Are we ready? All right. So today's video, we are back with another spectator bronze bingo. This I think is the second one we've done in recent time, and yeah, hope people keep liking it. We have the bingo card on the screen. You can see like what we need. Definitely let me know if there's something I missed during the team fights. Obviously, I can kind of. There's a lot that we have on this bingo card. So anyway, this is the bingo card we normally have, and yeah, so this is a bronze 1 support game on PC. A little side note on the bingos. These are more like there might be less advice in some of them because it's more like just trying to see it on the card, but they're fun videos. So and they go okay. So I am fairly new to Overwatch and especially ranked with only about 30 hours of comp over about a season and a half. With that being said, I think I'm decent. I know I can always improve. I'm not dominating any top 500 lobbies anytime soon. Anyway, this season and last, I have been stuck in bronze, and my losing streak isn't helping. Regardless, this game was weird. It felt nearly impossible to win, and then felt possible. I just can't tell if I'm good. I'll thank that in a second. Thank you for the 5 gifted cozy blanket. I appreciate that. Thank you. People are definitely... Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Remember, chat, it's what, 35% off gifted subs right now for 5+, that is. So I need to do 5+. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And Flash, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. It felt nearly impossible. Okay, I just can't tell if I'm good, but the games are just rough, or I'm bad, and the wins I have are and the wins I have are because I got carried by my team. Any and all advice is welcomed. I love Overwatch, and I want to be a competent player, and I just want to know how I can improve and actually be able to climb. All right, we'll see what happens. And go from there. All right, I think that's the best way to do it. I have to sneeze. And Revenge, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy crap, seriously, thank you, everybody. Oh, man. Sorry, I just sneezed. You got to give me 1 extra second now. I knew that was coming. Remember earlier when I said I had to sneeze that was coming? That was the one. Holy crap. But thank you for the, thank you for all the love, everybody. Thank you, Cozy Blanket, and thank you, Revenge, and thank you, Flash. Okay, let's do this. Let's see what the bingo is, chat. If I miss anything on the bingo card, let me know. I'll be honest with you. I just forget sometimes what's on the card. So, chat, let me know what you see. Here we go. It's time. It's bingo time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
All right, rough start with your Bastion being up in there. Do I have anything for holding way too close? I need to see right away. And the only reason why I need to see right away is because I don't know what that was. But I'm just curious now on what I have on this one. Bad positioning, I'm just checking that off. That Bastion's positioning was already something. So that's just an easy one, right? And I think that's it right now, right? I mean, oh, someone picks Bastion. So that's 2 off the card right away. Bad positioning, because they're in their spawn. Yeah, there we go. Oh, holding way too close. We got 3 with that one. We got bad positioning, holding way too close, and someone picks Bastion, all because of the Bastion. Oh, wait. There's the bingo card. All because of the Bastion. I didn't hit the button. My bad. That's what we have on the bingo card. Revenge, thank you for another 5 gifted. Thank you, Revenge. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Jay Hambone, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. So there you go. Those are already, we're off to a good start in this bingo card. Thank you. And, Hampter, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy crap. Seriously, I appreciate everybody. Been very, very kind. All right, I got you know, it's got to be the bingo card. And DBE with the 5 gifted. Thank you, DBE. I appreciate that. Hope everything's been going well with settling back in. I know it's been over like a week now, so you said everybody's doing it? Oh, you're just joining in? Thank you, DBE. I appreciate it. All right, let's continue on. Good start to the bingo card, though. Always a good start when you get 3 off the card. Now your queen's doing the same thing. So this is great. Yep. So your queen was a little bit too aggro there. This is the classic case of everybody's just playing up too far and going in one by one. There's just no like rhyme or reason to like the position. Like you want to do it together, not one by one, and that's what was going on. Oh, actually, I forgot about one more. We got one more already checked off. Teammate healing out of line of sight. See this right here? Teammate healing out of line of sight. 100%. The queen, even the Bastion at the beginning, I missed that one. We gave it a little bit more, but yes. And Super Nod, thank you for the 5 gifted also. Holy craps, thank you, Super Nod. And Hamster, thank you for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Hey, you know, we are recording the bingo video, that's for sure. All right. Woo, we got quite the start to this game. I can see why this was listed as a bingo possibility. It's and Revenge, thank you for another 5 gifted. And Barnaboo with the 5 gifted. Holy crap, what is going on? Thank you, everybody. Did half of this YouTube bronze video is going to be me thanking people for the gifted subs? I mean, I don't know how it's edited, so I have no clue. It could be. Thank you. Okay, here we go. All right, now you're taking an intense 1v1 against the Sojourn. I wouldn't call that like a bad 1v1 or anything like that, or a questionable 1v1, because that's like more because the team just all got rolled. The gifted subs are discounted. Yeah, right now they're discounted to 35% off gifted subs for 5 or over. I think is what it is. Something like that. Dude, I'm going to be hitting pause every... Winchester, thank you for the 10 gifted. Not a bad problem to have. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Winchester. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I've gone through 2 minutes already. I'll be here for 2 hours. And no complaints. Thank you, Winchester. And Thigh Pants, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Garish, thank you for the 5 gifted. All right. Thank you.
Back again for another try.
This is a 27-minute game, I know. Thank you, everybody. Seriously. That's very kind. Quite a start to this game, too, by the way. I don't even know where to, like, start. Revenge with another 5 gifted. That's up to 20 gifted today. Thank you, Revenge. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, here we go. All right, so running back to the point. Okay, everything's settled. Somehow, by the way, chat. Somehow, I want to point this out. L6, thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, in Winchester with another 5 gifted. Thank you, L6 in Winchester. Thank you. That's very kind. What I was gonna say is somehow, throughout all of what we just watched, your team won the team fight. I couldn't even tell you how or why, but this is what happened. Yep, I don't know how. Why is your... What I'm trying to figure out here is why is the team running in still? I don't even know... What is this? Why is... I don't even know where to start. Everybody's having 1v1s. Is this a... Okay, now it's a... Okay, that's not... Okay, let's head back to the Life Weaver, because I think we need to see this point of view. Thank you, Hampton, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Who's on what team? Like, I don't even... Okay, you're on defense, which we knew, but, like, you're playing like you're on attack. Your position... I don't even know if I can say your frontline support. I don't know what the front line is right now. I think we have another thing checked off. Helix, they give it 2 months. Where is it? What's an objective? Who's the attacking team? Like, I don't know. I don't know who's where, but I think we got 2 off the... I haven't even made it past first point yet. You would say TDM? You're probably not wrong. You're actually, I think you're right. That is very team deathmatchy. What about questionable 1v1? I still am open to that one. I might want to go for the Life Weaver's point of view, unless I see something ridiculous. Actually, I'm gonna check that box off. Helix, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Helix. Thank you, everybody. Y'all have been extremely kind. Thank you. Oh man, this is great. You're right. It is a team deathmatch. Optimistic flank play. We saw the Ashe flanking, right? Optimistic flank play. The Ashe was flanking on top of a high ground. We got a...
There was a farmer who had a dog and Bingo was his name-o. And Bingo
Everyone's playing
was his
team
name-o.
deathmatch.
Emongg smile.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, DBE. I appreciate it. What a classic. I remember growing up with that all the time with Bingo. And now I do Bingo videos. Even better, right? Thank you, DBE, for the 1,000 bits. And thank you, David, for the 21 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Okay, here we go. That's great. Okay, so now the next question is everybody, like... okay. I'm gonna be real with you, this game's wild so far. If I'm like from your... Just a little bit of it, like... I know you're asking for advice too. So far, this game's been wild. The only thing I could... I mean, listen, I gotta check off questionable 1v1. I'm sorry. At a certain point, you gotta back up, and taking a 1v1 duel against a Sojourn at that distance, I gotta add that to the bingo card here. But yeah, like the one thing I'll say right now, and these games get wild, right? These games get wild. You need to play at the pace of your team. And you kind of do that at times. Other times you get lost. So when you get to games like this, just try to find like your tank and just see if you can make it work and work together and as the best you can. It's easier said than done, but that's why you're going to be able to clutch these type of games out. So we'll see. Anyway, let's head back in. You never had me say thank you for the free one. I honestly, I've stopped doing it as much because I realized that's what was destroying my voice a lot when I would like, you know how like I do those long days and I lose my voice? Doing the free, it just did that. So I've definitely finally have started to draw back on it so I don't lose my voice as quick.
Ah, a familiar sting of failure.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go. He said the car got full fast? I mean, it probably still could happen. Alright, I think a Bastion ult got 0 kills there, so I can probably check that off. Oh, we got 1 ult. That's 2 ults. That's 3 ults. Nothing died during all of that. Okay, that's 4 ults. Not an Ultomino. Not an Ultomino, but definitely a 0 and limb ult. Why would you lift Bob? It can work sometimes, and like in that case, it did not work. Just be careful on lifting up. Be careful on lifting up the enemy team Bob, because on paper, it seems like it could be a good idea, but in a situation where there's a lot of high ground around the map, I would say you got to be careful of that. There's going to be like cases where it's a good idea to lift up Bob, right? It could depend on the map, you know, maybe, but yeah, that was basically giving Bob even more value. So you got to be careful of that one. Also, just to check off on the bingo card, we got 0 limb ult. You know what? I want to include that Bob one. So I think, nah, we'll leave it at that for now. We're good. We'll leave it at that for now. I was just seeing anything else. Okay, let's continue on. This is great so far. Did hold on to ult way too long. I'm not, listen. I don't think it's time to say the Life Weaver's holding on to their ultimate for too long, because this has been like, this is the first time I think the team fight has stopped in the past 3 minutes. Like, I don't think this team fight stopped, so I'm going to give a little bit of wiggle room for this Life Weaver not using Tree. Straight up. Could Tree have been used on second point there? Yes. But we also watched the Bob get lifted up by a Life Weaver pedal, okay? This game is surely no one had PL has happened? I mean, that's going to happen this probably the whole game. But I'm looking for a much better opportunity to check that off. Okay, I'm not even mad about that Tree. I mean, just do something to like make the other team think about what they're doing. Good queen out by your teammate. Nice. No one. Well, okay. There you go. That's such a weird, like, pull there. It kind of looked like you had the Bastion, too. I'm surprised. Did Alton fall over? Oh, you're right. The Kiriko did, didn't they? The Kiriko ulted and fell over. Okay. I will check that one off. Good call. Yeah, I'll check that off in a little bit here. But you're right. The Kiriko popped that and fell over. Well, that's what I'm saying. Lift and bomb sometimes can be a good play. To reiterate that. It can be a good play sometimes. That just wasn't the one where it's going to be a good one. Just because of all the different, like, levels of terrain that you're dealing with on second point. Okay, that one is probably a no one peels for supports because my guess is... Okay, never mind. I don't even know who could peel for you. There's no... I don't... No, I don't think that counts. There's no one can peel for that. He said that Queen wants to be a part of the enemy team. I mean, they run into him like they do. The team has no ultimates. You're probably going to lose this team fight. Again, in the one advice I can give back to you, is I do think you need to start recognizing the pace of your team. Like, your Queen plays very aggressive. And if your Queen's going to keep playing very aggressive, you just got to find a way to work with your Queen. Otherwise, your Queen's going to fall over and over again. And that's generally advice I usually give when I watch bronze games is every game's going to play differently. It's going to be one game you're going to have the tank that decides that they assume they'll be healed at every single possible angle at all times and then wonder where their heals are at, even though you can never heal them. Or you'll have the tank that you don't even know if there's a W key. Like, it's just permanently on S key, right? So, it's one of those things. That's you. You're the first one. There you go. So, that's where, like, you need to make these adjustments a little bit early. Also, yeah, I'm going to put the stats of the card up now because I got to check off. Immediately fall over while Alton. And then I think that's it for now. Yeah, I think that's it for now. I mean, I think randomly wasting abilities has probably happened, but, like, we can leave it be. All right, there you go. That was the first half of this bingo card, by the way. Also, apparently there's an ad timing, so I'm going to skip ahead just a few seconds here. Okay, and then we'll wait on the ads, and then we'll continue on. Sound good? And thanks again for all the love chat, by the way. That was awesome. Y'all have been very, very kind to me. So, I appreciate it. Also, I'm just looking very quickly to see how the first OWCS match started, so I'm trying to see how these teams are. Actually, I know this team. Wait a second. This might be a good matchup, because once again, this roster has Leave on it, and, like, Shy. And that really good tank player that I never can say the name correctly. Who's that really good Winston player? Yeah, it starts with a G, but, like, how do I pronounce that correctly? I know them very well. They've been around for years. It's like, the pronunciation is where I always go. So. But yeah, it's actually a good team. And the other team had a good game yesterday, so maybe. Okay, anyway. I'm just waiting on the ads to finish, another minute 30, and then we will continue on, okay? So, like, you said it's like Gu Shuwei? That sound right? So, very good player. Very, very good. But faster, yeah. Yeah, but faster. Very good tank player, is what I'm saying. Yeah, you're right. It is pretty much all LWL players in that team. So that's interesting. At least that spices up the matchups a bit. Anyway, we'll see how that first match plays out, and then we can continue to watch it if we want to after. Ads are almost done. Okay. Yeah, I'd say you always used to be great on Winston. Yep. Yep. And thank you everybody for all the love. Yep. Okay, let me see what we have now. Like, things I'm looking for. Broken keyboards, really long team fight. You could argue a really long team fight has already gone there. After a team's won a team fight, they don't go anywhere after that. I mean, teams definitely pushed in. Frontline support, randomly. Okay, so we have plenty of stuff that can definitely be checked off on this bingo card, because this is a wild game. This is a wild game so far. Very wild game. the meantime, check my phone. Yep. Okay. We good? All right, we're good. Keep going. That way people didn't miss anything.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, there hasn't been a team fight yet? True. You're not wrong. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Okay, your Bastion. Part of me wants to just, like, check off randomly AFK just because that Bastion just stood there in the middle of the open, didn't move, ran back to spawn, and then didn't swap. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be a little bit lenient. I'm going to go with randomly AFK. I have no idea. That's our first bingo on this card. I don't know why the Bastion stood there and just didn't do anything. But I'm going to count that as randomly AFK because that just gave, like, you went to the doorway, stood there, and then just didn't do anything. And then just left, and then that was it. So we're going to count that. First bingo on this card. First bingo on this card. All right, let's see if everybody can... Okay, so they're playing close, which is, again, this is actually a viable strategy. You know how sometimes you hear me say, like, oh, like, you know, in some ranks, people will hold really close, and, like, you know, I don't see it as much. And this is a common strat in pretty much any rank on Route 66. The cover is really good.
Almost 2 years.
I'm going to... You know what? Also, I think I'm going to check off no one peels for support. That Sojourn's been there for, like, the duration of this beginning part of 45 seconds.
Holy
no one's
cow.
peeling for you. No one's
Almost
helping
a
you.
year.
And, yeah. No one peeled for you at all. So no one peels for the supports. Easy. Also, Bad Wolf, thanks for the 32 months of Tier 1. Thank you. And Supreme, thank you for the 18 months. Right? That is almost a year. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Eli. There you go. I mean, no one peeled for you, like, at all.
Niran. Really? Life from life.
Okay, there you go. There's some heals. This has just been going for a minute 20. This hasn't stopped. This team has been here for a minute 20. Like this, they haven't stopped. It's still going. There's an ultimate now. What is happening? Oh, we got a tree now. This team fight. Okay, I already found the long team fight. I mean, this has been a minute and this team fight has not stopped. It took a minute 40. We had a minute 40 team fight in spawn doors. Thankfully, your Bastion popped their ultimate after you won that team fight. I was just concerned that you killed all 4 of them. It was time to Bastion out. Also, Destined, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go to the bingo card. Okay, we got long team fight. We got ult is used after a team fight is already won/lost. You said we had a frontline Kiriko too. That one I missed. But let's be honest, everybody is on the front line right now, so we have plenty of time. All right, so we'll keep that one there for now. Oh man, but thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. All right, here we go.
Sure.
You're right. Is anybody going for map control, chat? Nope. Everybody's just standing on the cart. No one went for map control. Everybody's standing here. Queen's a little bit there, but they're going to go back. You know what? Good enough for me. This is the exact example I'm talking about. And it's also a good time to teach something here. The reason why you want to take map control in this situation is you're going, yeah, but keep 3 on cart. The most you have on cart is 3. This is a good teaching moment here. You're like, yeah, keep 3 on cart. I got some news for you. This cart, by the time it gets over here, right here, see this? They're already going to be here. Look at this. So if you put 1 on cart, it would be about right here, right? And if you put 3 on cart, it's about right here. Question here. Is that going to get you the point? No. So why let people control these parts of the map through these small chokes? You have a small doorway, you have a small doorway, you have a small open hallway here. Right? Or not, you know what I mean? Like a walkway. This is why I say you want to get off the cart and take the map control. Now, once again, this is a bronze game, right? Obviously, I know that that's probably not going to happen as much, and I'm not saying that in bronze you should necessarily do this. But I do want to show this for everybody watching in general, that you would want to take away more map control, and then, right, you take away more of the map control, and then it's a lot easier for you to cap the point. Now, let's say that you won that really long team fight right here. I would say at this point, 3 on cart's totally fine. You see what I'm saying? So like how there's different scenarios where a 3 on cart would be the right play and then 1 on the cart. If you're going to guarantee capture the point, if you put 3, you put 3. If you're not, then you make the next decision. Okay? That makes sense? Okay, anyway. And on top of that, I think do we have something to check off? Yep, we have another bingo. On the top, everybody just stands on the cart and doesn't go for map control. There you go. Killjoy, thanks for the 245 bits, and congrats on climbing. Let's go. We got another bingo. Just like that, because that one is checked
one
off.
Of my favorite
and this is a full card so far.
Advice. Finally
thank
hit
you, everybody.
diamond
And Destin, thank you for
season.
another gift and sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't know what your Bastion's trying to... Okay, Bastion. I mean, I guess they went for a little bit of map control, actually. I can't question that one. Okay, we got a sim ult to start. We got... Huh? I had that whole conversation about taking map control, and I think the wrong team understood what I was talking about. Look, I was talking about the other team. Okay? Look at this right here, chat. Watch this.
They could have
They could have easily touched the point right there. Easily touched the point. That is map control, that's for sure. That is for sure. So that is getting checked off the bingo card right now. There you go. That was clear as day. No one touched the point. There you go, chat. Listen, I know it's been a while. It was time to bring it back. I've heard the feedback. The song has been missed, and it will be used for the right moments. Bingo videos are those right moments. I'm not going to promise it for any other, if we're doing a regular spectating, but I think bingo is where you have that for those special moments. Anyway, let's continue on.
Time for the reckoning.
Okay, there's a queen ult.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
This is just a wild team fight to not one pull there. I mean, honestly, I don't even like... Again, I just think... Okay, there's a moment in the game where you cap the point and you don't know why or how, and like you're just kind of like in awe for a second. So I always give a little bit of like leeway after like one of those moments happens in games, because you're kind of just like, huh? Like you're just kind of like, how? So like, okay, that's awesome. Why is there a widow there? I don't know why there's a widow here. What? There's a widow. There's a widow behind the team. To your left. That widow can still see you. Is this what it's like when you go up against my widow, where just people are like, I'm good? Like, why? First of all, the queen's the one going for the widow. Bastion's over here.
Emongg 7.
Garrus, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. The Lifeweaver's here. The Widow is... I don't know. But thank you, Garish.
Can't have it getting worse.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Now go get it.
The path in there, your position was rough. Try to, like, path better, because you ended up in... I don't know. What am Bastion's tanking now. Bastion's tanking.
This ends now.
You're underneath. There's a Sojourn out. You have tree, by the way. You can use that here, too, if you'd like. Save your team. They have walls. You're now on the front line of the team. You're now in the back line. You went from front line to back line. Your queen's now ahead of you. Your Kiriko's there. Apparently, the Moira died to a Bastion ultimate. Don't be afraid to use tree here to block the top right doors, or just put it in the middle of the... Oh. You can at least... If you put it on the card, it will move with the card at least. Like, so it at least... Okay, there's a Sojourn behind, going for a 1v. Now there's a Kiriko there who's on the cart, but they're not sure if they should be. I like the. Do you like them trying to go up and down the wall? And they kept falling off the wall, so they couldn't get out. Wait, you said the red team Kiriko hasn't ulted since the blue attack began? Really? They've had Kitsune this whole time? I mean, that's an easy check off of the box. Good find. Okay, so now your team's over there. The Bastion's staying in the AFK on the cart.
That should do it.
Time for the reckoning.
Yeah, you should have cleanse, right? Nope. Oh, there's a... Okay, counter queen ult. They flanked and killed you.
All hail the queen.
Okay.
Behold my exceptionality.
So the Bastion's still tanking ever since they walked out of the spawn doors at the beginning. Yep.
Reality bends to my will.
That's a sim wall. Certainly. Okay, advice for people when you do your sim walls, I want you to think about where you're going, not where you're at. Does that make sense? I think sometimes this happens. What? All right, anyway. Okay, so just remember when you use your sim walls, it's about... I gotta check off randomly wasting abilities, because I don't know what that TP does. Even if you're trying to save yourself in that situation, that's not gonna do much. So I gotta check off just randomly wasting abilities, because I don't think that's the vision of where you would do that. All right? Yeah, the sim didn't want to go the extra 2 feet. The question mark too. I'm leaving that one there. Listen, here's my take. I think the question mark's been checked off this whole game already, but I want to check it off later because there might be more moments with what we've seen so far. Katie, thanks for the 2 months of that tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and the ultimate's held for really long. Yeah, that Kiriko hasn't used her ult yet, so that bingo is checked off on the bottom there. We have another bingo. We're out of slots, and we're not even like, this game is like, I don't even know how to explain it so far. So let's see, continue on and go from there. Oh, but yeah, I was going to show to, like, sim players. Always think about, like, with your sim wall is where you're going to go next. So, like, what you would want to do is probably angle it about here. And the reason why you do this is you basically cut off half the map, but it also allows your teammates to go up. Like, right now, if you just go ahead of this sim wall to get value, they're all just going to kill you like you would normally, right? So you want to push it up a little bit more. See? So you want to push it up a little bit more like this, or like more like here, to give yourself that space. I just wanted to point that out, like, for anybody, and just as a general a tip. Okay, here we go. Because, like, you can't really push past that. You're doing the same thing you were doing before, just with a giant sim ult, you know? And there it is, chat. The Kitsune has finally happened. It took all the way till this point. Okay. Don't be afraid to pull. I don't know if anybody else has seen this, though. I think sometimes you're afraid to use your pull because it's a long cooldown. But sometimes, like, if your tank is falling behind an HP, it's good to do that because it also makes them, like, slightly invulnerable for a second. Good tree here, by the way. It also makes them slightly invulnerable for a second. So, like, it helps you survive, or helps you keep your queen alive even more. If, like, for some reason you're in that spot. Like, don't be afraid to use your ability. There you go. That one was going to be a tough touch for them, so, like, I wouldn't play the song for that one, because it was kind of like they were in retake mode. I think they lose that to begin with, so. Then an alt domino? I don't think that was an alt domino. Alt dominoes are, like, all the ultimates kind of happen at once, based off of, like, the reaction of another ultimate. That felt like that was, this game is almost over, so we're going to ult very slowly type of situation. You know what I'm saying? We already have frontline support checked off. Don't you worry. That one's already checked off. Where am I right now? Am I in a different part of the map? Oh, cool. So much over here. Like, I've discovered so much. What is this room? Oh, that's the spawn doors here. That's cool. This is the other spawn door. And this is just a random cave. What's over here? Now I'm just curious why I wait. Nothing really, right? Like, can't really... Anything over here? It's the bottom of... This is a long mountain. Why am I falling? I'm just falling a mountain down. Where's this go to? Oh, okay. There we go. Now we're here. Cool. I don't know why I did that. All right. Anyway, continue on here. Oh, dancing in spawn. The team is ready. Okay, you got the team dancing in spawn. The team's ready to play. The vibes are good for this team. All right. Also, that is quite the Lifeweaver skin. Holy crap! I never realized it had a bunch of eyes on the back of it.
3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
Something for the state.
Escort the payload.
I think it's just a strategy for the Bastion to get rolled at the spawn doors now. I think it's just a strategy now. All right, so don't be afraid to pull right there. For example, that's a moment where, like, I'm okay if you hit your pull button. Like, it feels like you're almost too safe with that ability.
30 seconds.
You could use your pedal too at any moment. Well, there goes your sim. That Sojourn is still on the high ground. I think that Sojourn is still on the high ground from the first round. You can use your pole if you'd like. It's okay. I like how you finally got sick of this happening and went up there yourself. Try to be a little bit more patient there. Like, you have the kill, but I think you started to be like, uh-oh, I gotta rush this kill. Also, I think your queen just fell over. You're gonna fall over in a second. Now it's overtime. I gotta see how this goes. Does your team get held here, or does your team... There's no way that your queen clutches this, right? Oh no, they can't kill the queen. Oh my, the queen just, no one kills the queen. Nice pull, and you want the cleanse perk, right? So, like, that actually helps you. It's still going. Oh my. That's 2 ults, that's 3. Let me see a Sojourn ult and a Moira. Oh, that's 4. That's 4 ults. That's 5 ults, that's 6 ults. If I'm correct, that's 6 ults, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ults, yes. That's an ult domino. I think anytime you have 50% or more ults in a team fight, that's the ult domino. Yep, 100%. Now it's just everybody's getting wild. Now this is the part where, like, every part of Overwatch that we know goes out the window. People start running to the cart one by one. They see the overtime one. It's getting wild. It's a death match. This is. Yep, and it's happening. They're all running to the cart one by one. They're just going in. They're not, like, trying to reset. They're not trying to stop. It's not happening quite the way that I would envision it for, like, the bingo card to be checked off, but I think it will happen. I think it will happen. You get the point. Check that off. I do want to pause for a second here. We're going to check off Ultimate Domino. We're going to check off Frontline Support, just because we've seen the Kiriko do it a few times. We've seen the Life Weaver do it a few times. Yes, so we have 4 left. Tank falls over. True. I'll probably check that off soon. Okay, now you're running in circles to flank their flank. So now you're also flanking the flank to get the queen. Now the Moira, yep, there it is. Yep, the Ashes now ran to the cart because you got to stop the cart, right? There's that. Okay, now you're back here. Oh, wait 1 second. Sojourn's still here, probably from the beginning of the spawn. Sojourn's now going to the cart. There it is, 1 by 1. All right, is the Moira next? Got to be the Moira next, right? Nope, Sojourn's back for the cart. Yep, you got to do the Bastion on top of the Moira went to the cart. Now it's isolated. I don't. There's a queen out. Good tree on point. Still, the tree's good. They got you, but that's a good tree. I'm going to go back to this vision now. There's the sim wall, the Sojourn who's been on a permanent flank this whole game. You get a kill. They're still running to the cart 1 by 1, not taking a team fight. Again, the other team, if they just stack their ultimates and work together, they probably just win this. But now the cart's moving. You have the opportunity to run back from spawn. Cart's still moving. Now, I don't even know who's pushing the cart anymore. I don't know who's on what team. But, I mean, you've already pushed it more than you would want to at this point. Like, you could lose right there, and, like, that's a good push. Holy crap. Okay, so, going in 1 by 1 by overtime is checked off, unlocking even more bingos, which leaves broken keyboard, question marks, and the tank falls over. I'm a tank, which, by the way, I think we can check off, but I'll give it a little bit more opportunity. Okay? What a bingo card we have. That's all I'm going to say here. This has been a treat. In the meantime, I did see we have an ad timing, so I will pause and wait for the ads. Okay? So we'll pause, wait on the ads, and then we'll continue on. Sound good? Monster, thank you for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if we'll get a bingo blackout, only because I don't know if anybody has a broken keyboard. You could argue maybe the Bastion does. How are Arnie, Luna, and Sully doing? Good. Arnie, they're all actually downstairs in the same spot. So Sully's on the cat tower because the sun comes out at this time, so he has a new routine in the morning. It's just like he discovered the sun's there, so he usually stays there for like 2 hours now. Arnie is sleeping on the chair underneath the kitchen table because why not? There's 7 beds, but if there's a kitchen chair there, we'll sleep on that. And Luna is in what we call her princess bed. It's her bed on top of the counter. It's like we have like the island or whatever in our apartment, and there's a bed on top of that, and she's sleeping in the bed on top of that. Yeah, Luna did make an appearance on stream a couple days ago. Yep. Oh, man. I'm just waiting on the ads. Another minute 30, and we're good. Yep. I think there's a clip of it, DB. It was a full appearance by Luna. She came up on the desk. She was smelling Sully's bucket. Oh, yeah. Yep. She made her appearance. It's very rare. It's very rare she's up here for that. And on the desk at that, so. Yep. Yeah, we have 1 minute left. Oh, man. It's been a good bingo. Oh, she doing? She ready for summer break? Oh, yeah. I mean, once it hits April, like at work for her, like it's like everybody starts to go into like chill mode. So yeah, she's getting ready for that. I mean, I think she's more excited about like, I think her last day of work for like till summer break is like around the same time we move into our house. So like she's going from like right into summer break into our new house. So it's good timing for her. Yeah. Did she get a job over the summer or take off? She does like college courses. She teaches college courses for like speech language pathology. Like I don't know exactly what she does. It's like one of the SLP courses. Yeah. So, and she like her aunt did it for like 30 years, and then she got now she does it. So yeah. All right, we good? Ads are done. All right, let's do this. And heck yeah, Garish. Okay, let's do it. Let's see how this game goes. I'm ready. How will this game finish? Let's find out.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
You know what? Heck it. You didn't pull him. Your tank needed your help. You know what? That's my moment. That's my moment to check it off. Use your pull more, by the way. I really think you, somewhere along the lines, you've recognized that this is a very important cooldown, and your reaction is to never use it, and that's your problem. So that is an easy tank falls over, I'm a tank. Like, I'm just going to check that one. But in reality, like, I think you could have saved your tank like 5 or 6, maybe even more times this game by just using your pull. I know it's a long cooldown. I know it's an important cooldown. But, like, I'd rather you save a teammate with it than be like, oh, if I use my pull there, just give yourself a chance. And I think sometimes you don't do that. Anyway, I would like to see it used more. It really does. That pull can, like, make or break games, and you just don't use it a ton. So, all right? You said some people think it will ruin a play. If that Junker Queen gets mad at you for running into their team 1v4 out of line of sight and goes, I was trying to make a play, I'll take the odds of, I think that if that Queen does that, then that's a whole different story. All right, now the Reaper runs into the Bastion. Nice kill. Pull. Yeah, there we go. Oh, your Bastion's out on their team. Might have been pulled. I don't know.
Thanks.
The tree of life is ready.
I like how you're... Chat, I found her question mark. You know what? I needed the moment. Chat, for the question marks, and I think I found it, okay? I was waiting for the right moment, and I have discovered it. Are you ready? Here it is. Just watch the Torb. All right, you know what? I think we're good. I think we checked that one off, okay? I think that's perfect. All right, I think we checked that off. I know he's trying. Also, you can jump on the card here and go on the high ground. I know he was trying, and then he's just like, I'm gonna put it on this cactus. He's like, eventually he just put it on the cactus. He's like, you know what? I'm done with this. Oh, that was great. I love that. That's not even really a question mark moment, but it's good enough for me to do that on the bingo card just to do it. That was great. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly. It's the effort. Exactly. Yeah, now it's an extra deadly cactus. Good call. All right. That leaves broken keyboard. All right. Here we go. That was funny. That was great. Yeah, we have everything checked off except for broken keyboard. I have not seen a broken keyboard this game.
Life protects life.
You could say the whole game has been that, like the question mark one too, but I think that was a good moment to kind of really solidify this game, you know? And look at the cactus. The cactus turret is still alive. Don't run into the team. Be careful of that. Okay. Wonderful. All right, I got to be on extra, like, watching the map here to see if any broken keyboards happen. Any broken keyboards?
10 seconds remaining.
Got to investigate to make sure. Okay, nothing. No broken keyboards. But thankfully, chat, there's a Bastion ultimate from Spawn. Okay, I want to point something out for anybody wondering what to do in this situation. Don't do that. I want you to look at where the team is. No one can follow up on this yet, so give your teammates some time to get back. I'm going to laugh if they ult the cart, and then that's just the game. It wasn't. Now, don't run to the cart one by one. It looks like you're there with your queen, so you can play the corner here, but don't run to the cart. You don't need to run to the cart yet. You need to play around. Yes, there you go. Okay. Nice. Teammates pop the ults. They have a Kitsune also. Apparently, they're saving their Kitsune. I guess they decided that using it would be not the play. Okay, now they've used it. And they have a Moira ult, which they probably should use. There's the Moira ult. Don't be afraid to use your pull. Save your other teammate. Pulse the pull. Yeah, I think you definitely are, like, you need to understand the situation there. They queen ult in. You see multiple people, but then you don't pull them. What is going on here? This is a battle. Actually, I think you might win this. Nope. Be careful. You can still play cover for a little bit. All right, there you go. Lifting up into the air. Again, don't be afraid to pull someone. Actually, don't pull anybody. Yep, there's your... Okay, they're still on you. Apparently, this team fight is still going. It hasn't stopped. It's still on the cart. There's a battle happening. It's still going. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yep. I was just thinking, the one thing that could really turn the tides here is a solo ult and a 1v4 against a Junker Queen on the cart with Reaper. Oh, there it is. There's the Bastion ult again, the classic. This should not get anybody. Oh, boy. Okay, back to the Life Weaver. Be careful here. Again, don't run to the cart one by one. Do not run to the cart one by one. Do not run to the cart one by one. Don't run to the cart one by one. Anybody here with broken keyboards? Any broken keyboards? Looking for broken keyboards. Any broken keyboards? Nope. Okay, back to the Life Weaver. This is why you don't run to the cart one by one. I talk about it all the time. It's why it's on the bingo card. Just regroup. And I'm going to explain why it's even more important. The other team has used their ults. You know they've used their ults. So all you need to do is ult stack and you win. But everybody's running back one by one, and then now you lose the team fights, and now they're building ultimates again because you're running back one by one. Again, back away. No, don't go to the... Look how much time's on the clock. The cart needs to get to here. So what this means is that you can save your ultimate in your tree. You can also use it like as a safe ultimate. So what you can do is you can put the tree like right here. And you go, why would you put the tree right here? Like, we need the tree. Well, the idea behind this is one, listen, you can pull your Bastion if you need to. But you put the tree here because now your teammates can run out of the doorways with a blocked tree, right? See this? It blocks this line of sight, which gives more opportunity for your teammates to get out, get healed, and then be able to contest the cart. So instead, you run to the cart one by one, which is why I have it on the bingo card, because whenever it hits overtime, that's what people start doing. You would save the tree, and then you'd be good. But instead, you run to the cart because you feel obligated to run to the cart because it is overtime, and then you lose the team fight. And then instead of having a solid retake and an opportunity, your teammates are pretty much going to lose the game here. All right?
It's not embarrassing if you're...
And there you go. And that's the game. So, advice-wise for you, I really do think that, like, I want to see more ability usage out of you and understand your position. Now, positioning comes with time. Practice that, play corners, etc. Right. But, like, you're not using your pole. When you use your pedal, you're not using it, like, all the time. Like, things like using your pedal, you know, using your pole, being more proactive with, like, your teammates is a way to do that. So, you fix that, you're going to be in a better spot. So, my two things I got for you. One, more usage of your pole and your abilities. I think you have more opportunity there. Number two, I want you to... I forgot what I was going to say, so you got to give me a second here, okay? I had a number two, and it's not the bathroom. I just forgot what I was going to say. So now I'm in the part where I need to talk until I remember what I was going to talk about. Ability usage. Oh, and playing at the pace of your team. I talk about this sometimes. If you have an overly aggressive feed and tank, well, you know what? You're now an overly aggressive feed and Life Weaver because you need to play at their pace. Otherwise, you're going to have games like this. All right? Also, don't run to the cart one by one. But you know what, chat? What a great bingo card, huh? What a great bingo card. Everything was checked off except for broken keyboard. And there you go. And the return of the song. So, hope you enjoyed that. Remember, just kind of follow what we talked about there on Life Weaver. I think you'll see improvement already if you do that. And, you know, this was quite the game. So, that was a fun watch. But you got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, hit the like button. Subscribe to all my YouTubes. If you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own spectator in the description below. That's where my Discord is. You can submit anything there for that type of stuff. We also record these live on streaming. You can see the Twitch app, upload the webcam, also stream on YouTube. So stop by if you haven't. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day / night. Done. Okay, chat. I am going to be right back, and then we're going to figure out what we're doing next. Sound good? That was a good bingo. That was a good bingo. That was a good bingo. I am happy when we have a good bingo video, you know? Also, looks like it was a good idea we didn't watch the OWCS matches because, once again, it's been a stomp. Also, that was a play on words because the team is once again, and they're stomping. So, it's... I'm glad that we didn't, like, try to get up super early for these matches because not only have they... To give you an idea, the way they do it right now, I think the matches go for, like, 4 hours for 3 3-0s. That's how much time they take in between matches. Like, they really make a whole production of it. And, like, that would have been 4 hours of 3-0s. Of not even close 3-0s. Just stomps. So, I'm kind of glad we're doing it that way. Because we don't really know what teams are good or bad yet in that situation. All right. I guess now we could warm up a little bit. And then go from there. Got a lot done. Recorded a lot. Got a bingo done. Yeah, feels good, man. Let me just go check off the box here. Also, my Discord updated, and I'm not used to it. I feel like every, 6 months is a new update to Discord that, I get used to, and then they change it again. It's like every time I get used to the new Discord, it's something new again. And I'm like, is Discord just helping me, get used to, random changes like that? Because that's all they do now. They're like, you know what? We haven't changed anything in 6 months on the UI. Send it! Who cares? And then you have the flip side where you've been asking them to try to adjust the Twitch app for, a year, and they're like, nah, it's going to be like TikTok, but we're not going to really... All right, anyway. Let's get into some games. We'll do a few warm-ups to start the day per usual, and then we'll get into some ranks, see how the games are going. Things like that. Or I could grind out the GOAT's title. I'm not going to like it, but I could do it. Yep. Phil. Or philosophy. Or you know what I mean. But thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the tier 1. And philosophy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Seriously, y'all been super, super kind. I really appreciate it. Yep. Thank you. It's been an unreal day so far. Thank you, everybody. In the meantime, we continue on to try to win some games. So I went from, no, I won't grind that, to I could do that. Oh, that's why I said, watch what's going to happen is as the week goes on, I'm going to want to find things to do that are just more than just slamming ranked. Why not grind that title if I can, right? You know what I mean? So that's why I'm doing that, you know? So. Yep. And Balls Itchy. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Balls Itchy. Thank you. Is it Jade Weapons? I mean, you can get Jade Weapons by just playing ranked, yeah. Thank you. And Plumpy, thank you for the 5 gifted YouTube gifts. We're getting gifted subs on Twitch and YouTube. Let's go. Thank you. What a name. That is their username, yep. Thank you. Dude, what is... Dude, what are these... Dude, this stream element... random... I gotta go through and fix that stuff, dude. It is so random. I'm not joking. So stream elements must have put, some, new change in for, their bot response. So it got gifted subs... Right? And it got the people got gifted subs, and then the bot goes, insert name has just become a sponsor. Yeah, that's what they did there. I gotta fix that one. That is quite the TTS bot. Or whatever that is. I noticed that yesterday too when someone would sub to the YouTube and be like, oh, thank you. Alright, that's it. I'm dominating this Genji. No one's gonna stop me here. We're about to dominate. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, okay. But thank you, Plumpy, for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Yeah. Be going. Let's do it, baby. We're going crap. Oh yeah, crap. While you're here, would you mind taking a look at that when you have a chance with the TTS for stream elements? Or not the TTS, like the bot response thing? It like... So, like, what it does right now is anytime anybody subs to the YouTube, it says thank you for doing that. Like, at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, it just pops up on the screen. And then when someone subs now, it says they become a sponsor. So they must have done something with Stream Elements recently that changed, like, the wording on YouTube. You'll see what I'm talking about if you go in there. It's certainly something. 3, 2, 1. Also, that OWCS match was a 3-0, chat. It's been all 3-0s. Isn't that great? Yep. They must have done like an update on it recently, and that's just what it is. I've actually never played a AC game in my life. I just never have. Yeah. I've heard they're good games. Never played one. Maybe one day. Okay, so I at least deflected that Moira orb for an extra 1% L charge at the end, chat. You could see my vision, right? It was doing things in flats yesterday too after I hopped off. Yeah, so that makes sense. It's just clearly something that's scuffed in some scenario. So right now in OWCS China, they're doing their own group stages because like the game didn't come back till the beginning of season 15. So like it returned to China in beginning of season 15. So they needed a little bit more time to get their qualifier going. The crazy part is that next week I think is the playoffs, and then 2 weeks after they have a live event in China, like the OWCS like finals stuff. Not finals, but like the finals of that stage. So like they have a lot of stuff coming up right now there. Yep. Oh, wow, nice shot. I was just looking at chat for a second. I got rolled by a Hanzo. Yep.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
All right, let's do this. Well, now I'm mad. No, I'm not. Hey, the Life Weaver used pole! It's my moment, chat. You ready? I'm not good at climbing walls, apparently, so gotta give me a second here. You know what would be a good perk addition to Genji? During deflect, instead of getting healed, you can reload. That'd be kind of sweet. Can you deflect the Rhine charge? Nope. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna go to cart now and reset. I know we were very close to completing that bingo card, but it's still a good card. You know what I mean? Yep.
It's Kiriko.
Let's do it. I think we're gonna have a good day of rank today, chat. You like having the sounds on desk? Yes. It's because it makes me understand when I can use ultimates or not use ults. I have less bad ults because of it. Doesn't mean I don't have, like, consistently good ults all the time. It just means I have... Ah! They don't even see me! The Rhine doesn't even see me go in front of them! That Rhine didn't even know, okay? They did not know that that just happened. At no point did that Ryan have any vision of me. That's what you get. Big slam. You know what? We just... I got nothing. We don't give me anything.
Come here. Over here.
An enemy here. Over here. Over there. Back.
Where do you submit videos? My Discord. My Discord is where we do all that. Again, no guarantee we ever get to them, just because we get so many submissions, but I always want to make sure people know that. I don't want to, you know, feel like it's guaranteed or anything like that. Liana might have fallen off the map over there. Oh, well, that might be it for me. There's a part of the map you could technically fall off over there. I think that's probably what happened. Yep. Back in a second. Oh yeah, chat. So a question, by the way. Next week I got this sponsor that I might do, where we watch. Apparently it's like, let me see if I can find it. It's. Do you remember a year ago when we watched the sports stuff with Flats? Remember that? We watched like the football stuff. So they came to us again to do something, and it's to watch. Get ready for this. It's to watch like track. I'm not joking. It's a sponsored stream to watch track. Like racing. Like a lot of like the Olympians are like doing like it's like a new league for track. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. He said Flats and I are experts, so apparently next week I can do 2 sponsor streams on Friday and Saturday, and we just watch track. Yep. Yeah, so there's gonna be racing. Yeah. I mean, it's like it might just be fun to do. I'm sitting here like it might just be fun to do because when Flats and I did those football streams where we watched them, people loved it. So I'm like, hey, why not, right? You know why you heard Shrek? Yeah, I'm gonna watch Shrek on stream. It's just, honestly, like there is a new Shrek movie, so that wouldn't be too far fetched, right?
Hold your thumbs.
Am I playing ranked today? Yeah, I usually do warm ups after I do my recording, so this is just like getting into the day. Here we go.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
Was this crosshairs made with love? But I got you. I'm going Echo anyway. Yeah. I always liked the idea of doing track growing up, but like the problem I ran into was like I'm really good at like short distance, so I guess that is good for track, but I couldn't do long distance that well. Like my miles were never good. Probably with practice they would have been fine, but when I'm, you know, like, you know, a freshman in high school, I feel like you need to have like a super passion for it at that point, you know? That's what it always felt like. It's like the people I knew that did track were like really passionate about running. I didn't quite have that same passion. You know what I mean? Okay. You can. Did you did track and they made you run cross country for training? Yeah, see, I would have probably hated that. Just because, like, I would run out of breath in those ones, yeah. Do I know what day I'm thinking about streaming it? Well, it would be a Friday, Saturday, like, sponsor next week, like, towards the end of the stream. I think it's, like, from, like, 5 to 8 p.m. or something. So it's, like, more of, like, a wind-down stream anyway at that point where I wouldn't normally be live during it. So, like, I'm considering it. I have to look at my schedule for next week if I have any house stuff, but why not, right? Now that you had some pretty quick miles, yeah, I don't think I could do that. That's not going to be something I could do. I'm a fast runner, but I don't have the stamina. Yep.
I've got you in my sights.
I can do
All right.
better than that.
Who says, you think you fixed it? Let me know if it says sponsor or member next time. Okay. Next time I get a sub, I'll let you know on YouTube. Yep. Okay, chat, that's it. I didn't want to have to do this, but we're doing it. I'm going Wrecking Ball. Ha! Cleared all their mines. Dropped my own. Ha! I mean, they wanted to really clear those mines, huh?
Objective captured.
Got the soldier. There we go. We're good. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get the point. I think that's the play here. I know there's a wrecking ball behind us, but I'm just gonna sit here and they'll come to me. There they are. See? Not too worried about it. Easy. I wanted to give that soldier a kill. You know? Here you go. Okay, where are we going now, chat? You know what I'm thinking? That whoever I get, I get. There you go.
Wrecking ball.
See ya. Someone got rolled by my mines. Might have been Lucio. I think it was. Got him? You can peek the bob for me, thank you. He's gonna put those mines there and just clear some of the mines or get them lower, right? Uh-oh. They don't know I'm here. Long team fight in the middle here. Got him. Alright. Ash is one. Got the Ash. Hopefully today ends up being a good day of games. We've had some rough... Yesterday's games were weird because we had people literally just throwing games on purpose. It was like a weird day. I was like...
Adaptive circuits engaged. Honor. Thanks for the objective
Damn it! That was looking good too. That was looking like a swell treat for all of us, chat, and then it wasn't. And then it wasn't. Does Echo OP now? I mean, Echo's okay. Like, I mean, you're good at Echo. Alright, that was National. I've been doing 5v5 or 6v6. I better go back to 5v5 because the 6v6 queues are too long. They both are fine to me. Like I said, I've been having a good time. That's kind of my bad for standing still as Echo in the middle of the open, I must say so. Yep, here we go. Alright, it's probably on me again for standing still against an Ashe as Echo. Does Echo copy perks? No. All right, I again got rolled 3 team fights in a row. This isn't looking good for me.
Hotter than a party.
Heroes never die.
All right, here we go. Now we're going to win the team fight. Watch this. See? All part of my plan to get this point. See? Easy. Yep. Britt, thanks for the 20 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 months. Okay, let's do this. Nope, not again. Oh, it happened again! That's the Ash's sweet spot right there. Ash just sits in that one spot, and then that's where they roll from. So I'm going to do a new approach. This angle. Go a little bit more vertical.
Get them away from the objective.
Almost got him. Almost got him. I didn't get sniped that time. All right, it makes you feel any better.
I have a lot to think about.
I'm almost here. Back away. Got him. I think as a hero that would work really well here, chat.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Roll call. Get in there.
Got the Bastion. Oh. Uh-oh. They had more ults than we do, chat. I don't know what to do. They have more ults. This isn't good.
Scaling up.
I'm sad.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Oh, let's break it.
All right. Go again. All right, I'm thinking, what do we got? Probably 1 or 2 more quick play games, and then we'll start ranked. That's my guess. Because like I said, I just started getting into my games. Helps me kind of get into the flow of the day, and then we go from there. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. That's the play. Now, is there any other matches this weekend for OWCS, or is it just like, I'm trying to figure out my schedule for this weekend. 6v6 ranked or roll queue today? I'm thinking of maybe I should get the GOATS title. Is it time to grind out the GOATS title and get that done with?
Prepare for battle.
I mean, chat, you think what I'm thinking here? Guaranteed Widow map? I mean, you got to play Widow on Suravasa, right? Maybe I get that title. We just say heck it and grind that title out. You know?
I aim to captivate. Draw them into my arms.
I'm ready to dominate and win some games.
Time to settle who's the best shot. There is no competition. I was trained by the best, and I
wish I had a
was
couple things,
trained
chat.
by the West.
Cool. Another TikTok.
Americans.
All right, we're good.
One.
Widow time, baby. Let's do it.
Merci. I am prepared and comfortable.
Little girls have no place on the battlefield.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Well, they might peek me there, but I think they're not going to. They're gonna go that way. Nope. Ah, get Venomine.
A little
Like I said, a Venomine expert, chat. We already knew that. I'm gonna keep running now. Play a very aggressive Widow. Because my walls. Look at this Widow gameplay, chat.
I think I see something. There's one here.
Boom.
My talents are unmatched.
Secured. Next.
Over there.
Might be a little bit too close there. What a Venomine by me. Whoop, run. Oh, come on. I like to think my amazing Widow play is what caused that. That's what I like to think.
You're welcome.
Back in action.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Defend the objective.
Okay, almost here.
Now.
Peek me. Peek me. Right, the Widow's dead, but yeah, I still want you to... Oh, what the... Now I'm just upset and angry. As you know, I'm typically am, so...
Supply damage increase. Merci.
Personne ne résiste à mon charme.
Continuing damage
All right, have a good day. Alright, go back this way. Just a warning shot, you know. That's my part of the map. Stay away from that. We're good. Yeah. What you need to do? No, you just gotta watch and have your account linked. You'll be good to go. Yeah. You have till like Monday morning, like at like 2 a.m. or something Eastern, so you still have time. That just wasn't very nice. Yep, you know what? I got nothing on that one. Good play. Good play.
Time to teach these birds some manners.
10 seconds. Upgrade.
Oh, okay, what am I? No, 1 second. Oh, I mean, we know what we're doing, chat. Double Venomine? You're like, yeah, but the grapple one's good. Yeah, but do you see my Venomines? I don't think so. You'll see.
There goes your other
What did I say, chat? Yeah, grab again? Good for them. But, problem? I'm Venomining your teammates, so can't do much about that one. Not my problem. Okay, let's go. Yep.
Have to take the objective.
Nice wall. Hey, be nice to my teammates.
Personne ne résiste à mon charme.
I felt bad for the Kiriko after they missed their first 8 shots and I missed my first 10. I felt like, you know, one of us needed a budge there, so I gave him the kill, you know? Got your 4th loot box. Heck yeah, 1 more to go.
Sustaining augmentation. Feeling more powerful? Freeze! Don't move!
Yeah, they didn't want to go here because I dominated. Yep. Because I dominated that, they didn't want to go there.
Play of the game.
Okay. Well, I think it is time. Do I have any other heroes I want to... Nope. Oh, let's do it. I'm going to send it in ranked and hope for the best, chat. I have no idea what to expect today. We're going to send it. We're going to see what happens, and then we'll go from there. I might go for the GOATS title, though. I do think that might be a fun thing to go for at some point, like the GOATS title, because why not, right? Could be a fun, like, thing to do. I think. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the 50 wins. I know. I think I gotta get it. I gotta get it. And it was funny, was it? Was it good or bad? I have no idea. Hopefully it was a good time. What do I need for the title? You need 50 wins. Now, double the wins count. So let's say I won 25 games. I would get it done then. But I don't think I'm winning 25 games. Who knows, though? How's my day been? My day's been good. How about yours? All right, let's see how this goes. Obviously, this game's rough, or I'm not playing as well as I could, etc. We can kind of shift some things up, but we'll see. Oh, man. Gotta stretch. Do I see go? Yep. Oh, it doesn't sound like fun, Swayze. That part, let me make it very clear, but it sounds like I want to get that title now. I've decided. If I ever become a completionist, then, you know.
Systems calibrated
Yep.
for maximum cooperative behavior.
Someday, I'm gonna finally travel the world. Got any tips? Travel light.
All right, let's do this, chat.
Never know when you need more socks. And underwear.
What about Larry?
And shirts. Oh, and pants.
All right, they have any Yari? Let's go. Instant. Now, I've learned that D.Va is struggling against Winston comps again.
No, you meant in real life. You little freak.
Going over to the right. I'm gonna play close left here.
Okay.
Just buys this time.
They have a venture.
On a no nade. I'm gonna peel back actually. I think it's a good peel time.
I don't know, sleep.
You have a Widow main. Or not Widow, Yari. Here we go. Ash top right. Dude, my HP's. This is what I mean. Like, I'm
already on point alone.
No, I'm good. No, I'll stay D.Va. Everybody's in voice. Be back soon.
Venture low, left side.
Here in 2. Time to get honor grenaded. I gotta watch for honor grenade. That's basically what I gotta
Those supports back left of point. Venture can die.
So we're not. Alright, I'll have to switch to Winston after this because of how this game's going so far.
I'm also swapping to Reaper.
I'm gonna stay on D.Va for this. And these are the games I mean. Like, it's just like I have to be aggressive, but I can't play aggressive because they play defensive, and then we don't get any kills if I don't play aggressive, and then we're stuck. So I might as well just go Winston and get infinite value that way. Yari's right there. I'm just flanking a Yari.
Paulon is top right of point. Oh, nice.
There you go. You can start doing things like this. I have to. I don't know, Grenader sleep. Both supports are back here.
I'm walking on him. I can't chase out Ana yet. On a half, no nade.
I got my suit still. Thank you for the heals. I mean,
Winston in? Probably has ult.
I think Winston just ulted our team on backline.
Oh, just kidding,
right.
Just kidding. Walk with pylon? Or whatever this is called.
Ana's one in this room.
Venture one
Ana's
as well
dead.
out of dig.
I should be fine. All my teammates can heal me, which probably won't happen, but... I'm dead? I mean, this is ridiculous. This is like watching paint dry. Okay. I'll go Winston too, because since we're not able to get... We're not getting kills anywhere, so...
Can we swap one of the supports? I feel that y'all need some help in the backline.
There we go. Let's do it.
Venture no abilities.
Alright.
Nice.
It's gonna mean... like, Jesus. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna push up. Going now, in. Ana slapped me, but I put the bubble down. They're gonna nade me next, right in front. There it is, Ana's low.
Venture digging right now.
There you go.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Kitsune, walk with it.
Venture was one. I gotta play safe for a second. Back out. Pick my perks. Probably do the L charge one. Got my ult soon. They're gonna have nano.
They're low in the back line. On a nade.
I got both of them on me here pretty low. Actually, no, not low, but...
Monkey ulting in our back line. He's half.
I went to go ult and got slapped. That was my bad. I didn't think they would all peel heavily.
He's okay.
So like I went to go ult, and then I realized they slept me, and then their Winston went in our back line and then survived it. So I gotta play it smarter. All right. Gonna go on my top bridge.
Nice, monkey half. One. He's still low. Venture also low.
Damn, I didn't know we couldn't see me. My bad. Our whole team fell back. Everybody fell back. We just played safe. Oh. Like at a certain point, it's like... Listen, low in front of me.
Into our back line. No abilities. I got Venture.
Alright, now we wait. There we go, nice. We have Sune and two others. Okay, I want to be aggressive with the ults here in a second. Because otherwise, I'm going in 3. Go now, go now. Ana's in front of us on cart.
Just monkey jumping out.
Got the Ayari.
Nice, nice.
Healing myself. There you go. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna go top up here. I have my ult. I can dive back line. We have Reaper ult, my ult. Let's do this. Freak out.
60 seconds.
Reslet, did you find some new buzzwords you wanted to say in the YouTube chat?
I got monkey.
They slept me, but only for a few seconds.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, honest low thing.
I couldn't get the kill on Ana though.
No, I honestly didn't know she had need still.
Backing up for a second.
Ooh. We're down 2.
Here we go.
Venture half. Venture on bridge.
Venture's still low. I got Venture to 1. Almost one clipped him. Gotta back away though. Grab my bubble here. Heal myself. There you go.
Alright, Venture's done.
Winston's
Monkey
really
half.
low. Winston 1. It is the ult.
Monkey on our Ash.
Wonderful. Yeah, their whole team failed. I mean, it's just... Can't do much about that one. I'm getting res in their spawn, so if you have an ult, you can pop it maybe, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just a... It started off slow. Once I went Winston, I got 10 times more value. Like, it's my own fault for sometimes trying to play D.Va. I gotta recognize that D.Va's a hero in 5v5 especially. They just try to continuously make worse. So it's like, I just need to recognize that at times and be willing to play Winston. So. And that's okay. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go.
A better world is possible today.
Let's do a chat. I'm ready.
I could do this.
Here's another one. What sickness do pilots usually get?
What?
The flu.
He said unless D.Va gets a perk that stops the beam squad coming out. Oh yeah, you mean like having like the Zarya or even the Winston? Oh yeah, I mean, and they pretty much have kind of. I think like they're fine. Oops, sorry. I think they're just kind of like fine with. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I feel like they're just kind of fine with that now at this point. They're just okay with making D.Va be like okay. And that, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna go take the other tie in 3, 2, going up now. They're on a fell, by the way, so they're not getting as much support here.
I'm going for Lari.
Yari's still pretty low.
She's one. Ooh, she's getting pocketed by
I'm gonna bubble myself. Just survive. We're good. I'm gonna get a health back.
Venture half. Venture 1. Nice.
We still lost 2 during that, though, by the way, chat. That's the crazy part.
There's a Sojourn on your Ana behind point.
I had a help there.
In front of point.
Yeah. Their Winston's looking for a play, but they're gonna go high above us. There you go. I'm out for a second.
Going on high ground again. Blue box.
I'm going up there in a second. I'm diving back right in 3. 3, 2, going now. They're purple there. One of them is.
Yeah. They're both low. Sojourn
no! Chat, Sojourn was 1 and the Yari's over there too. I was so close to getting my stuff there that I needed. Winston's low. Yep. Nice. Back right, there's 2 of them. We keep multiple on cart. We should have it, but I'll let you decide.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I think we're good. Okay. Spawn.
We got it.
Nice job.
I'm gonna take ship here in a second.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Oh, I understand. Like I said, I understand the diva side of things. I mean, I'm just saying, I just got to get used to that, right?
Yo, can you, Momo! No, it's okay. I was trying to peek for you.
We see you. Resetting. No point trying to alt that. That's why I like the sounds, by the way. All I'm hearing in the sound is beep, beep, beep.
Top right.
Right? So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna try to alt that. Could I alt that and maybe kill 2? Yep. Wouldn't matter anyway that we'd lose
sorry,
overall.
I didn't mean to confuse.
Alright, couple on high ground top left. They're on Diva now.
Both Ana and Alari top right, close. I'm taking ship with you. Soj 1 dead.
Jump.
We can go after Alari top left. Or top right.
Ana's right here. Huge. I'm on Diva with you. I'm purple, but they don't know this. Diva's 1.
Diva 1. We need baby. Oh,
jump.
Yeah. Okay, I got cart. Y'all go up. Oh, it's Alari.
Nice job. I'm staying cart for 1 second. I'm going up in like 2.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Going up now.
Okay, I got cart. No, Ana, stay high ground. I got you. Go
is there someone in that bottom left room? Is that what you're showing me? Yes, there is. There's a venture. Okay.
I'm going Soj. I'm sleeping. I'm running.
Give me 1 second. I'm just getting healed up. I'm gonna dive up top left in 3, 2, going now. Supports are out of it for now. Their supports can't heal. Well, bottom right is probably where they're gonna go. Ganon probably will go bottom right. Yep.
Venture on point. Soj behind. Oh. Soj no slide.
Venture's pretty low too.
Winnable.
Does I get lucky with this? I don't know. Diva's low? Actually, Venture's 1. Ayari's 1, nice. Diva on point, Venture's 1. Oh, you tried playing Diva here.
On the top
I see
left,
what
I'm
you tried
teleporting, no nade.
I got you, it's okay. Yeah, I tried that too, Diva, don't worry. I know, sometimes you just want to play a different hero, but that's how it goes in Overwatch sometimes. Okay, here we go. Alright, nice job.
On to get high ground.
It went Zarya now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna actually back out for a second. I want to get this to the corner, and I'm gonna dive back in and be aggressive with ult. I'm going like full backline pressure.
Okay.
Okay, I'm starting to go in now. There's gonna be a couple bottom right. You'll see when you're there.
I'm contesting their Zarya. Zarya no bubbles. He's also
They're not
low.
getting healed either. That's Zarya.
Yeah, Zarya 1. Venture on point, no dig.
Yeah, I just ended up peeling back.
I'm going in.
I didn't use honor grenade on me. No bubble. No secondary bubble again.
I'm going in. Ooh, they nanoed.
That's fine. I'm diving back left in 3. Actually, I'm gonna do this.
Help, grab it.
Ana can't heal again, so it's the same concept here.
You only have mercy heals.
Only mercy heals. Okay.
You have no heals?
I have my bubble. My bubble can heal me. All right. Thankfully, Ayari has that perk that knocks me off the map. So, go again. Go again.
Venture going right side underneath high ground. Right there.
All right, let's do this.
Venture close right. I don't know if he's high ground or not. Nope, she's right there.
Got Venture to use a couple of cooldowns.
She has no dig. We can probably get her. Oh, no, maybe not.
Give me a second.
No abilities. She bubbled.
Ah, I got purpled randomly. That heals me, chat. So that's why I'm using the bubble like that. Okay, I'm diving
Venture
soon.
low.
3, back left. Either right there? No, wait out. Give a bob.
Ooh. Care for grab.
Honestly, I might want to get the grab out early if I can.
Yeah. There's grab.
Yeah.
It's on your supports.
That's perfect. That's what we wanted.
Yeah.
That's already did exactly what we wanted there. That was a team fight where they don't need grab. They're not going to win that. Or we're not going to win that. So them wasting grab there could be beneficial for us. So. All right. Okay. I'm gonna soft dive this corner very quickly. I'm gonna use
on
there you go. Okay, dive in the high ground in 3.
Yep. Action coach.
Going out. I dropped the bubble in front of them. Backing up now for a second.
Yep.
Sorry, he's low. Sorry, one. Nope.
That's a nano.
Damn. Yeah, Ana keeps building nano before we get nano every time, so they 2-to-1 our nanos for the most part. All right, regroup. We have a bunch of ults.
Thank you. I'm out. Oh, okay. Sorry, maybe you could die.
That's why I'm doing this.
Yeah, she's low. I'm going at their back line.
Someone's in the bottom left room. Banana. Ana's dead.
Ana? Help me, Winston. I'm going after Lari. I got her. Don't worry.
Good job.
Nice.
Oh, man. Once that Zarya played too aggressive, that's when I decided to pop the ultimate in front of their team. And it worked out perfectly. Keep the Zarya in our spawn, get the kill. They have no really good follow-up, and then we're good. Oh, man. Ugh. That's Reaper and I against the world in the comms. Hey! I can thrive off good comms. I mean, I'm not even the best Winston, but good comms help me get kills. Yep. All right.
Upgrade.
A better world is possible today.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the demo game.
He said even on Diva map she doesn't work as well. I mean, that's just the thing. I mean, they, you know, that I think Blizzard wants it to be more of like Winston dominated than like heroes like Diva. So that's why eventually. I mean, but Diva's still playing like OWCS. It's just in ranked. It's I sometimes like balance the is it worth the extra effort type of thing. You know, which is kind of where I'm at with that one. But we'll see. Let's go.
Attackers incoming.
Have a hazard now?
Hazard.
Man.
Yeah, I'm breaking wall.
Now let me plant the corner.
Still on the nade.
Yep. Venture on car with me. Venture no cooldowns, one shot.
Venture. Lari half. No
crap.
No boop. On the nade again. Venture half. Hazard can die.
That's my like back out for a second moment.
Yep.
Everything else is good. Perfect. Okay. I'll drop down here in a second.
Let's regroup.
Yeah.
Our cast and
I'm on the venture already on high. I'm trying to just pressure
He's
him.
half.
Okay, I'm going back to point now. Just so we don't lose this.
Yeah.
I'm on point. This is 3 on point with me. Dude,
I'm with you. Oh, I got double.
it's okay. They kill their backline. Dude, I can't go to their backline because their backline survives it. The problem is that they keep killing our.
Primal
Okay.
soon.
I gotta figure this out.
I think they get point no matter what. Unless,
I mean, I can tap point. It's like I just don't run to point on it. Do not run to point on it. Do not run to point.
Okay. Ash one.
Might get the point here, but I'm just gonna go for kills.
Yeah, same. Nice.
Good job.
Oh, C9. I like it.
Holy crap. That was worth giving up the point, chat.
Score.
I don't know why the Ana did that either. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Switching side.
it might be their positioning. No, it might be their positioning. Because, like, they're dying early every team fight. And I have 4 of them in front of me. So it's like, we'll see. Yeah. Maybe I can find ways to help our Ana more. Is probably the play. But, like, I need to also be aggressive. If I'm not aggressive, then we'll never get anything going. Which is why every time I get aggressive, good team fights happen. But if I'm always down like someone at the beginning, it's tough. So, yeah. We'll figure it out. I hope.
Upgrade.
A better world is possible today.
A friend told me that you're getting rusty.
You don't have friends.
The regions of Earth are so very.
Are they on comms? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So they heard the comm. That's why I was confused. Because you wouldn't even want to run to there in that situation. Like if let me do it regardless. Like we don't even need to, you know. No. I like how I have 2,500 healing as Winston. Chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I'm probably gonna try to take the blue box.
I drop past. They're like not really.
Diva sleeping.
On it. Oh, on it was so low. Damn.
Diva can die. She's one. Nice. I'm backing. Our cast is down right now.
There you go.
We have high ground.
Dropping down to help you on cart. Couple in server. I'm gonna dive server in like 3 seconds. Ready? Going now?
Yeah.
All of them are in front of me now. Like there's no one
Okay.
in server. I mean, I went there. They all backed away. Okay, ready? 3,
Yeah.
2, diving in backline.
Care Ash top left. I'm going on Ash. Ash half. Dead.
Good job. Keep 3.
It just supports.
Yeah. They're gonna have to rush the point. That's why we're doing this. Like, you don't want to lose anybody.
Yeah. Yep.
Some of them didn't get good spawn. Actually, they might have gotten spawns. Yeah, wrecking ball.
Yeah, ball's
Pressure
gonna
ball.
be touching. Ball half. Ball low.
Yep. I already bubbled off. Nice. GG's.
Good game.
Sir, are you good now? Ready for the bucket? Hey, bucket boy. Good, give me a bucket. Wanna go this way?
Play of the
That was a good game, huh, chat? And that's why. And you notice how their diva kept getting constantly demacked? I played with their tank player. They are a good tank player. Very good tank player. But that's why I swapped off of Diva, was because of the exact issue that was happening to me. Diva just ain't as good against a lot of the stuff right now. So you just get rolled. So the moment I went Winston, the whole game changed. It's like, I just need to be more willing to make those swaps and not just like get stuck on Diva. It's just not worth the extra effort sometimes. It just ain't. So, come on, buddy. You want to go up? Come here. Here, Sully. Come on. Come here. Come on. Yeah, he's turning around now. Come on, buddy. Hi, bud. You said to be fair, you said they need without. Right, here you go. You're saying that without Zari to keep Diva in check, then Diva's too good? You can keep Diva in check with Winston nowadays. Like, you notice how I didn't go Zarya once there to keep Diva in check? Nor did their team go Winston to keep D.Va in check. Nope. Here we go. Headphones? What, you talking about this? That's my cowlick. That has nothing to do with, like, headsets. That's actually my cowlick. I have multiple cowlicks. You want to go in your bucket? Go take a nap in your bucket now, buddy? Get in your bucket. Go get in your bucket. Right here. Go get in your bucket. Oh, I agree. D.Va's perk selections are like throwaway perks at the beginning. Even the heavy missiles is becoming a throwaway perk. Like I said, I would love to be. I mean, they don't really look for as much feedback on that. So like, I would love to be able to give D.Va feedback, but nothing I can do about it. Is what it is. I need to check something here. Okay, so the person. Okay, we're good. Sully's getting ready to unplug the camera. He might. I mean, he's in that mood. I'm gonna grab a. I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly, chat. I'll be right back 1 second. Hit that follow button if you haven't. I appreciate y'all. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. It helps the algorithm. Be right back.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
We're good, by the way, chat. I knew we were fine. I'm just going to start as Cassidy. I think Cassidy is good enough to play right now with the recent changes. We'll see, though. No promises. Hope you're all doing very well today, chat. Appreciate y'all.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Oh, man.
No one expected the revenue. Perhaps that is why I did.
Cats are the scariest creatures.
That's one of the best. He said, did I fall in? What, go in the bathroom there? No, Sully jumped off the computer, and I pet him for a little bit. He was very excited. He meowed at me when I came in, so that means he wants pets. So I gave him some pets. All right, yeah, it is Friday today, isn't it? He said, I'm just chilling, having a good time, doing my thing. It's been good. Soldier was one. Damn. The range. That's where the range is still a little bit too in favor of snipers, but... Okay, someone playing Mauga for fun. No. I appreciate Wanted's efforts to try to get me to do the 6v6, but I'm not. Nope. Few times too long. Not for me.
Enemy discovered.
Yep. It's not worth it.
Push started. Let's go.
We're almost here. Hey, buddy. You're a little bit in front of me. I can't see too much. Lucio's low. So is Mauga. Dude, this is the... I'm getting everybody low. Okay.
Not exactly what I expected.
I'll go Sojourn also.
We're in this together.
Q times.
The enemy is pushing
Here, buddy.
their barricade.
There we go. I'll go with this. This will be much better. Sorry, I made a mistake of going Cassidy. Even though Cassidy got buffed, you got to remember that Sojourn is still just as strong, except I have a 0.2 seconds. 0.2 seconds. Slide difference, so I should be really weak right now.
My ultimate is ready. Let the Kitsune guide you. Railgun charge hope.
Sojourn was low.
They're pushing the barricade.
I'll go low.
Engage. Do this.
Incoming. We must stop the enemy now.
Not so fast.
Dude, I keep getting everybody to one shot and I don't finish the kill. My bad. 3 on point. Nice kill. You just 2 on point still, if I'm correct. I think that's a good ultimate. I like that. Battling for the checkpoint here is good. Your answer for a Sojourn nerf was through a slide. Oh, I know why they do it though. I mean, I can. It's because Sojourn has a very low win rate in a lot of ranks, and they don't know how to like find that middle ground for Sojourn. So it's either Sojourn's really strong in one rank, or a decent pick across the board, and that's what they're aiming for. Gotta have Maugal, right?
This ends now.
Juno was 1. Got Juno. Got the Juno, though. Oh, man. Nobody's saying anything. Okay, no one's typing anything either. This is a... Yeah. Another Q down to 66. Long. For me, they are. Nice. I'm gonna try something, chat. Let's do this.
This ends now.
I was dead.
Cooling down.
There's a Echo somewhere behind, right? I'm talking to myself. I don't need to make any more comms. I can't do it.
Railgun still at full power. Dodge this. That feels much better.
Might be able to get out if I do it right. Going this way. Good luck. Alright. We tried. We got out.
The enemy's barricade is advancing.
Could be what time he plays at. When I play at this time in the morning, my Q times are not quick for 66, so. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe I just... dude, I hate when I'm forced to have to play these certain heroes in some of these games. It's frustrating, but it's on me. I can unlock the DPS and just play...
No sweat. Just need a new clan.
Alright, let's do this. Bring put your glasses on. Oh, damn. I know how that goes. It's me with my glasses. Right, Sully? Is it cold in here? Is that why you're on top of the computer? I don't know. Oh, my eye's itchy. Alright, that's good at least.
Area denial.
Got the ults out. Can't hear the echo.
This ends now.
I mean, that was just because I think they have the 150 shot. That shouldn't kill me otherwise.
Headshot.
Huh. Okay. Nice kills.
Recalculating.
All right, chat. We're doing good now. We're picking up our gameplay. To play Soldier. To be honest, yeah, Soldier may not be a bad idea. Maybe I need to like just see if there's other options of like DPS besides Sojourn. It's not even that like I'm okay at Sojourn. I just don't have as much fun on Sojourn right now. So I need to find like an in between of that, you know? Yeah, I was just low. Okay, I got him out. That was my bad. I was nice trade, huge. Sav Monarch, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Almost here.
They took the robot. Let's fix that.
All right.
Enemy contact. Area denial. This ends now. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Got two.
Recharging. Gotta stay on your toes, soldier.
All right, there we go. Oh man, there we go. Okay, taking over a little bit there. Okay, they're switching off of Mauga. Is it movie time? True. We're on Zarya now. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the hero pool I see now. It's players will only play Mauga and Zarya. That's the hero pool I've been seeing recently since the 66 rank game started. A lot of them just Mauga Zarya. Weird that they got beat there, but they were like not.
I swear to God, she hits all her shots.
It happens. Got the echo?
This ends now.
Good job. Zarya, one bubble used. It's like we do a good job of getting them like grinded down, and then they just always have an ult to retake with, and that's where we struggle at. Yeah, that's where we struggle at.
I might have to adjust my approach.
Almost here. I do have my ult in a second, so we could win with that, but it turns out they have grab. Put that there. Yeah, I have my ult. I'm gonna just go for a play now.
This ends now. Circuit engaged. Top gun.
Stuck Zarya with my thing there. Yeah, I couldn't find anybody. They all played spread out, and then we all lost our 1v1s. Damn. GG's. I'm gonna give it one more DPS queue, chat, but if I'm like stuck like playing those and things like that, it ain't gonna be worth it. If I get stuck playing like being forced on Sojourn or heroes like that, then I'll probably just do tank and support today. Because I just know when I can pick and choose my DPS days now, is all I'm saying. Play. I'm kind of curious, actually. Is that generally the hero pool of, like, I just want to see something here. 80% chance it's high. Or, here, re-queue one more time. Now I'm just kind of curious. Just want to see if, like, I'm... Okay, I won't be able to tell. I only say that because I've seen so many Hog and Zarya, and that's like the... I mean, not Hog and Zarya, Mauga and Zarya, and that will be the only two heroes, and I'm just curious to see how often that's happening. So, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, we go again. We go again. See something here on this. Don't forget to mark the win in Gibraltar. Oh, good call. You're right. We are 1-1. We won the tank game. Yeah. Oh, yeah, GG's for sure. Or DPS to play. I like playing, like, believe it or not, like Soldier 76, Tracer, Cassidy. I don't mind playing Sojourn, but very much of like the default, like, early days Overwatch DPS heroes. That's what I was good at with those heroes. So I'm not really good at sniper heroes. So when you get kind of stuck into the you have to play Ashe, Sojourn, Widow styles, it's a little bit more difficult.
I'm so close to 1 year.
Squeeby, thanks for the 46 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here's the 46 months. You got your first galactic weapon yesterday. Let's go. For Diva. I'm making my way on the way there for competitive points. I mean, I might be able to sneak in one more galactic weapon this season. Maybe. Like, maybe. So. Yep. You got your GOATS title? Yeah, they really put the requirement for that one. I've considered getting it today. We'll see. As long as my rank games are fine, we're good. Well, the first day 66 came out was because the servers were getting DDoSed during that. That was the problem, is it was DDoS happening. So, like, you couldn't really, couldn't do much about that one, you know? All right, we continue on, hopefully with some games of wins, maybe. Is this still going to be another drive event? I think it's April 15th for drives, if I'm correct. I think it's April 15th. Yes. Okay, we got another DPS game. Now, we'll see how this DPS game goes. If for some reason it's a struggle, I'm going to just I'm going to just switch and we're going to go play something else, okay? That's what we're going to do. Like, we're going to play, like, tank and support, not DPS. Because I don't feel like dealing with it. Cool. Yeah. Soldier 76.
Every soldier needs a cause.
You had planned to combine it with the EDM skin. It's a good combo on it. I mean, I still like it with the Seraphim one, but yeah. Shay, thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. He said, Sombra, I don't play enough Sombra. But Soldier 76 got like a slight buff recently, so maybe it's doable. I still think I'm doing live coach at some point. I don't know. It'd probably be cool to do, but I eventually I might just have to figure it out and then just run with it. But yeah. Here we go. Double on high. Here we go. Put a heal. Few across from us. Oh, it actually blocks my healing station. Like the center of it, so I don't get any credit for that. That was actually kind of cool. Run away. Almost got a tick. I don't think our Ana went main with us. They went by themselves and then got soloed. Got their Echo. Oh, no. I might be dead here, though. Oh, no. Nice heals. Good heals. Alright, going up.
Thanks.
There it is. I knew that was coming, so I had to wait on it. Alright, going in with this, dropping healing station.
Tango spotted.
Hazard's running out of steam here for a second.
Pro killing pylon.
Hazard's still low, getting out. I gotta run again. We trade on the Hazard. My ult. Okay, regroup. Damn. They like to peek here. Maybe I can get a quick kill. They peek that again? Nah, they're playing safer now. Got the pylon. Okay, got my ult. Waiting on Zarya. I'm the only one with ult. No one even close to ult on my team. Alright, let's do this.
They're looking for me back here.
Perfect, we're going up now.
I've got you in my sights.
And then I die to that. All that. Oh man, I could go Tracer. backliner, or I can stay on this. Nice trade. I don't... Nothing's really happening right now, so it's like... it's... Oh, boy. We have grab coming up. I don't know. Got also? Yeah, I guess that's true. Soldier ult sucks, though. Okay, that's good. Nice. Really low. Nice. Juno's top left. Got him. Hazard on point. Got him. Good heals. Good job, team. There we go. Took a bit. Oh, you too, Chevy. Hope you have a great weekend, too. Let's go. It is Friday, isn't it?
Over there.
Yeah. It wasn't worth over-chasing that in case they had an angle I didn't know about. Got my ult again soon. I'm just gonna ult, see what I can get out.
Either low point.
Hazard's low on points still, like really low. Like they're gonna have to use their ultimates to save them low. That hit me, by the way, chat. You see how far away that was? And that Hazard likes to feed, huh? Oh, I died to that. I couldn't. Sorry, their echo's on point still low. Damn, my fault. Heck, I think I stood in the ult a little bit too long. Actually, that was a really good play by our Venture. That might win us the team fight because we have beat, and then we can try to survive that. It's only 8 seconds now on Juno ult. Actually, it might still be too long, but or 6 seconds. Or yeah, 8 seconds. Yeah.
Juno half.
Juno's dead. Winston's really low too. Winston's dead.
Winston dead.
Good job. All right. One of these, like, slow and steady moments for our team. My ult again soon, which, I mean, I don't think my teammates get excited when they hear that. All right. Open heals. Okay, give me a second here. I'm just gonna pop my ult and just hope for the best. Go. Juno's one. A couple were left side, couple right side. They have a Rhine. Sigma. Good. Echoes one.
I'm holding two.
Nice job. Good time. Let's go, baby. There we go. Let's go. That's a good half of Overwatch right there.
Score 3-0.
Woo.
Switching sides. Prepare Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Dominant round? I'm happy with that round. We take those, baby. We take those.
Every soldier needs a cause. Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
Did Soldier get buff? Soldier got a bit of a buff, yes. Yep. A bit of a buff.
What was your hometown like, Morrison?
Flat.
Alright, slow start, but hey, maybe Soldier 76 is the play. If I can just like...
Not so different.
Soldier 76 is always the hero I could play well as. Same with like Cassidy, Tracer if I get some time in. Sojourn got better for me at that, but I think I'm starting to reach the players who are better at Sojourn than me. That's what I've started to discover. I think I found like... I get to the level where the players are just a little bit better on Sojourn than me, you know?
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
we go.
Defend objective A.
Taken away. Good. Break the bubble. Winston can definitely die.
I'm dead.
Just pick. Ooh, my bad. Sojourn was half, but... Yeah. That was just me doing too much, trying to get a kill. But I'm on Soldier, so I can get back fairly quickly because of sprint.
Thank you.
Still got some fight in me.
And I can reposition a lot easier now. It used to be like once you kind of lost that like upside control up there, you had to like basically go that way. But with the new map, they did a while ago with it with Bonnie, I can flank around here and then not get stuck in a bad spot there. And I can also just play from here for now to kind of create another angle and then go up and help my teammates with this.
I have 2 choices mid in this spawn, Monkey and Sojourn.
Hey, Echo behind us. Echo might try to go for us soon. I'm gonna have to play it slow here. There's the Echo. Yeah, I gave you a spot here. We try to let her Lucio now, but... Come with me this way. Just kite. Alright, you can take over point for a second, too. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know where they were either. We were kind of stuck there once we lost.
Yeah,
that was just one of those, like, there's nothing you can really do. It's just try to stay alive and then go for kills. But, like, we're once we lost someone and then we just lost control a little bit. Maybe it happened to me when I got rolled. Alright, sit up for a second. Soldier 76 gameplay, baby! Hope you're having a good day, too.
Monkey half.
Almost here.
Monkey inside here.
I have my ult. I'm probably just gonna use it.
I've got you in my sights.
I'm gonna use it on me, which is an absolute waste, so that's perfect. There you go, we got one.
Over here.
Nice job.
Southern one in the back. She's back. Yep.
Oh, I fat fingered.
Oh no.
At least you got the Echo. We have Grav. We've all been there. Sometimes you just, you know, hit the wrong button. Breaking bubble. There it is. I helixed them up there too. We killed their Ayari for sure. Nice. Nice. We should be good. Good play. Go in here, maybe get a kill on Winston. Nice. All right. Close to my ult. Play for a helix off of spawn. They're upstairs with that helix, but... Ana's up there. Okay, thank you. Close to my ult. Oh, they switched soldier chat. They're off Sojourn. Alright, dropping a healing station just in case.
Oh, I fucked up.
This is the sprint perk, which we like. Good heals. Echo is behind us.
Nice.
Alright, nice. Good jump. Ooh, nope. Close to grab. Just doing this because I can wide peek a little bit more. Then back away. Okay, that's how you do it.
I don't know.
Winston's half, I think.
They only have one healer right now, Larry. Larry's up top.
Larry's half HP. Loader's over here somewhere. Echo's there too, running. Now I run.
Alright, dead. I'm dead.
I don't think I can tap. Not even worth. Oh, mask. Grab this and just keep going this way. Damn. They actually got a last second grab there too. Okay, regroup. We have like every ult. This is good. Just don't want to snowball, so just be careful here. Everybody survive if you can. There you go. We have legitimately every ult.
Tastes like...
Just don't want to snowball. So I sit and spawn, so I don't do that. You said I keep trolling on my soldier skills? Not soldier. Sojourn's where I could be better on. Soldier 76, this is how I would always be like, you know, we would climb quite a bit.
Ana's above him.
Especially early days of Overwatch, so obviously we're...
I've got you in my sights.
Push on off high ground, nice. Echo in the right room, Echo in the right room.
Gonna flank then if the Echo's in the right room, yeah.
Flanking.
I got the Echo to 1. Ah, my bad. Good trade, good trade. That was where, I mean, I knew that was probably a risky 1v1, but I went for it, you know? Sometimes you're just feeling it, chat, and you gotta go for it, right? My Sojourn's been popping off lately, but I think I'm hitting the part of ranked where, like, I'm playing against a lot of, like, of the really good Sojourn DPSs, so I just struggle as more. Like, I can't, like, win the 1v1 duel as much, so I play a little bit safer at times, and that's not good at DPS for me. That was a good grab, too. Got him low for you. Zarya's taking some damage. Zarya's on cart. Got the Ana. I'm going to try to get out.
Where does that payload think it's going? Come on.
Zarya's in that room with no, Echo has ult. I got the Echo, but then I got ulted by Ayari. So I killed the Echo, then I got solo ulted by Ayari. Alright, I'm back soon with my ult again. Like 5 seconds. Nice ult, nice ult. If I get there in time, I can launch my ult and hope for the best. I'm here in like 4 seconds. Soldier's half. I couldn't ult it. I had to just shoot at them and hope I could help my team. I mean, best case scenario is they grabbed our Zarya. They might kill our Venture, but like our Zarya will survive, and that's what we need alive here. Billy, thanks to the 11 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Almost here. And then hit my ult button.
Echo's above on point. Good ult. Push into Soldier can ult.
Echo's low, Echo's low. Nice. Ball on point, and then there's a soldier or somebody in the back line. We should be good, chat. If we lose here, then good for the other team. Straight up. That means I clutched it out and made some good plays. I wouldn't even be mad. It's like that just means it was a good Overwatch. 2 seconds away to help. Lucio. GG's. All right. Soldier 76 might have been the play. Might have been the play, chat.
Play of the game.
I mean, this is the problem. I'll have a game like that. Next game I'll play, I'll go up against a top tier Widowmaker and then have zero fun. You'll see. Yep. All right, go again. State of Echo. Echo's pretty good. I mean, obviously, like, Echo's going to have hit or miss moments, but I think Echo overall is a good hero, yes. Yep. Yep. We go again. So what's the voice line for a Yari's ultimate? I don't know. I do not have 3,000 points for a Galactic Weapon. Not even close. I think I have like 800 points right now or something. Yep. I think I have like 800 points or something like that. Mm-hmm. The no Bucket Cat? He's on top of the computer right now. So Bucket Boy will eventually go here, but he's just like... He's in a mode, maybe it's cold in here or something because he wanted to lay in the cat tower for the sun, and now he's laying on top of the computer sleeping, so he must just be like... He must just be chilling. Right? Hey, pal. Getting some good sleep? Yeah, nice and warm. Dude, I imagine when I, like, move and I, like, try to, like, I just, like, open up my computer and clean it up a bit, this is going to be so much cat fur. Like, there's no way there isn't. There's no way there isn't. Mm-hmm. Okay, nobody. I see you trying to unplug that. Okay, do I have to... We're going to put the headset up there? All right, 1 second. I know, but you trying to unplug stuff, okay? I know, but you're trying to unplug stuff. Are we gonna... Yeah. I know. Boy. All right. Li Jiang on support. Okay, I can play Brig easily. Let's do it. Got a support game? Play some Brig? I can do that easily. I'm ready.
Hey, can I look at the wings on your suit again?
I thought you preferred to stay on the ground.
It's for a different ID I had. I just thought the view from up there would be inspirational.
There's Bucket Boy. Head into the bucket, see? There it is. See? Good boy, buddy. Like I said, I think his schedule is just a little bit different right now.
Okay, they're just playing Widow.
Like some Li Jiang Widow.
Yeah.
My bad, Anna. That's on me. The Widow on an off angle behind. That's why you're getting... Yeah. Widow's still left side angle. Right there, yep. I gotta play back with my Ana for now. We're kind of just skip. I think we might need to go left side. Yeah, let's go left side, Ana.
Boom.
There you go. And then shield this angle. Oh! Dude, I just tried to flip my camera like I was playing Rhine, and that was not the play. Holy crap. That would not have been good. You know when I can, like, flip your camera? I wanted to see if I could maybe do it on Brig, and I didn't think about it at the time. So I almost went off the map.
Here we go, monkey.
I'm on the Winston with you. Is it my angle? My angel? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great stream. Sorry if I butcher your name there, but I tried. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It was awesome. Yep. I did almost just go into there trying to do the camera thing. It did not go as planned. This is a rough start because they're just getting kill after kill. It's one of these moments where it's... This may not just be our map. This might be the one map they can pick up on. This Winston has ult 100%. We can maybe try to force it. I think it's... Alright. I have grab... Oh, not grab. Ult in 5.
Window.
I booped him. Okay, I'm just gonna go ult over the top. Let's go. Just go in. We gotta go anyway. I got Sojourn off the map during their ult. So, traded. That was one of those, like, I just need to go in, because we aren't going in, and hope for the best. I'll go Lucio for the rest of the map, just in case. Point only need to be... Actually, I don't know if it was tapped before. There you go. I'm almost on point. I can go... I'm here as Lucio. Yeah, there it is.
Out off the map.
Winston's low on me on point. I might not be able to save you. I'm trying, but there's so many angles happening. Job is a Widow on bridge. Wow. Nice shot by their Widow.
Oh, dude. Oh, my God. I'm gonna lose my shot.
Damn, nice shot by their Widow.
You know, it's not always gonna be a time.
Well, yeah, you would... Anytime you do damages as Brig, that's when you proc heals for your teammates. Beating this, going in. Mine is in the middle of the open on point, too. Mine is low. I'm trying to call that. My bad. I think they were waiting for Nano? Oh, they're not in voice. Okay, nor is Diana. So that must have been, maybe they're duoed, and they called that? Because they played it like that. Like, they didn't say anything.
Soldier 1 with ult.
I couldn't get the point in time anyway. This is just one of those, like, our next 2 maps fit our hero pool.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Surely.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're running, like, I mean, our comp will be that. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Like I said, I hope you had a great stream. Sorry I missed the follow-up on that, or if I got your name wrong on that. Sometimes that can happen, you know. But I hope you had a good stream.
Did your bosses ever rebuild that favela? You know, the one that mysteriously burned down?
I am told it is on the backlog.
Yep. All right, chat. Ready for dubs?
Let's
do it, baby.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Alright, chat, remember how earlier I said that like we were told by like other people we had to meet today, but we weren't told by the house company yet? Lonnie just got the text saying, hey, can we meet today to do the stuff that we didn't even know existed that was supposed to be told like apparently a week ago. Lonnie just got the text now. Yeah. Okay. Healing now and then speeding with it. Speeding you. I'm just kind of like on the defensive right now on point. We ran backwards the other way. Dude, I'm trying to work with our... Where's already played? They play very defensive at times. I'm heal boosting. I am trying here.
Right, back up.
Back this way.
You're not dead.
Good pick on the Juno. Sojourn's right there. Someone else is low back here. I'm gonna speed it.
What a one. On one.
Good job. At a certain point, I couldn't sit there and just like watch us not go in, so I just went. Now, risk reward, right? But I think that was worth it.
I'm not even trying to peek her. It's there.
The what, Alvin? How's it going?
Plotting out the dig site.
Look at random point.
This ends now.
Ooh, no.
Freak out?
Wall.
I have beat when I get back. It wasn't gonna be worth using it there. We have nano too, so we should be able to like at least, yeah, there you go. Speed you out. Waiting to use beat. I don't think I need it yet. Huge grab. Could be a free. There you go. I still save beat. Yep. How's it going, everybody? Why do people not take high ground on the second point? Like up there? That's not really worth it. That's what I'm thinking of a different map. You're talking about what map did I play prior? So they're Widow, they're gonna be going aggressive. Save them beat for. Actually, I'm gonna be more aggressive with beat, I think. Going with beat. They're gonna Ramatra, so I'm gonna trade back cleanse. They use cleanse. Nice.
All one back there, all one.
Ram on point, careful.
You on the Widow? I got you. Widow. Yeah, you got it. You got that?
I'm on the Widow's Strive.
Ram dead.
I'm on the Widow's Strive. I felt bad. Because if we kill him now, they're gonna might swap. We wanted to play like that. Nah, they grappled up and I got scared they're gonna kill him from spawn, so I stopped looking for him. Let's go.
1-1.
Yeah, I lost. I knew they grappled into the air. I know it was above me, but then I started to like, my process was going, oh no, they're gonna spawn now? I can't be here for much longer. So then I'm like, okay, one last go for the Widow. And then I went for him and they cleansed him and that was that, so.
If they're not willing to listen, they don't deserve your time.
So they grappled above the spawn door and I just started to overthink like the play. Then technically I can just all in the Widow, kill him, and if they kill me, it's fine. That's probably the better play. Either way, I think the beat play in was good.
Good, right? That's the Widow, man. You just keep the point.
Remember, history is written
Oh, in case you're... The Zarya isn't in voice, so they went the scenic route. So we lost the map control. Nice.
Tristan, Rico.
Tracer now.
Careful playing this edge, they have far.
Damn. Yep. That sucks because the call out was the TP point and our Zarya is out of voice, so they didn't know that. And they just took the scenic route, gave up all the map control to go like, we would have had full map control and then we would have been fine on point. Instead, didn't do that, and then here we are. He's gonna speed. Ana, no nade. Farah's somewhat low.
Farah's one. Wow.
To the ball.
Farah's one. Farah's one. Legit one if you come back. Nice.
I'm going to point.
Okay, I'll meet you there. I'm gonna go back in with beat. You ready? Go back in.
On off the map. On
nice
carry off
boops.
the map.
That's huge. I think it's Ash main.
I'm gonna go for it. Ash.
Beating us in.
Ash half.
Good job. They probably have ults coming out. Nice. There we go, chat. That was worth.
I'm gonna try to pick Mara.
So my beat? Oh, I was fine there.
If she jumps over here, I can probably kill her.
That works. Zarya used one bubble.
Can we go in with Dana?
They're not in voice, so just act like they're not going to do the call. Yep, I think that's what they're trying to nano. Me? No, it should be good. I'm on point with heals. I don't know how much I can do. Yeah, I think we all thought the same thing there. If we can, yeah.
That's as long as I could.
That's good. We have beat not beat, graph.
You speed Noon out.
Yes. Ready?
3, 2,
going. -1. Ana's dead. Here goes 1. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't. The problem is 2 people are at a voice that don't know when we're making the rotations, so they just get stuck.
Yeah.
I'm getting Ana. I'm not with the team. Zarya doesn't know that, so. We made it back.
Kiri dead.
Zarya used a bubble. Zarya no bubbles.
I got slept. Nice bubble. I'm dead.
I don't think my Zarya, like...
Good kill.
Careful, Ana, we're good for now. You can probably tap point Venture, right? So I don't have to worry about...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's good. I think we have to go this way. I got beat. Oh, it didn't matter, though. Wait, maybe it did. It actually did. Farah's low on the high end of point, but I don't know if we can...
Farah's half one.
Nice. On point, Kiriko. And then an Ashe main. Kiriko's low. Speed of my team now.
Hide a point. You can just walk on us here.
Ashe is taking some damage. They're probably going to dynamite me. Zarya's low on bubbles.
Ashe half missed.
Huge purple. Zarya's still pretty low. GG's.
GG.
Let's go, baby. Woo. Oh. Yeah, well, listen, I play against enough Lucios to know how I want to do that. Remember what I said to my team? Right? You said there's 2 rage baiters in chat. And they'll get bored soon, or the iPad battery will get to the point where they need to go charge it. So, I'm not too worried about it. All right. Keep going here. Let's go from there. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling. Yep. An instant queue tank game. Hopefully a good one. Sofster, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I think after this game chat, I'm going to grab a coffee. All right.
Happy.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
I played Navani last. Oh, you're right, Navani. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Barrier initialized.
An educational Ramattra game today? Probably not. I'm not going to force an educational Ramattra game today. If I get into a moment where I play Ramattra and the game feels good, then probably we'll do something like that. But nah, I'm not going to like force that type of play though either, you know?
Yo.
We'll see. Hello, hello? Gotta fix something here.
Yeah, Holy Shift Kid is like god awful, so like, let's win, please.
I disagree. Don't you love when you get into the games where like clearly players had one bad game with a player and they're like, that person's just not good. It's like, dude, wait, you should see the games I have sometimes. Well, maybe people do say that. Who knows? Winston. Venture. Winston's pretty low on high already. No cleanse. Right, I got my ult in 70 or in 30%. Sorry, what am I saying? Hey, Arnie, how you doing, buddy? I didn't even know you were there. Hey, pal. There you go, they got the pull out. I knew it was gonna happen. At a certain point, I go for the life weaver, I get the pull. Listen low.
Alright, can you come back?
I'm gonna try, yes. There's a health back here, so that's why I'm playing it that way.
She's on later.
Got Brock. Winston's low. They might have Winston ult. I don't know what they've done backline-wise. Winston's one. Got him. All right, good job.
Yeah, just walk past the Soj.
Nice play. I don't know where their venture's at. I have my ult soon.
I'm gonna set up top.
When I pop, do you want a combo?
We can try.
Take them out.
Yeah, I'm at 85, so until they peek me. I don't know if their venture's behind us. I think usually they're not, but you never know. Winston's up there. Does have ult this time, so they'll play. That Winston's gonna overcommit ult, but that's what you want.
Venture's going right behind.
Yeah, Winston's on me. Might try to ult me out of here. Yeah, I might ult. Ah, they're gonna get the pull. Oh, I got him.
I got touch.
You do? Okay.
Wait, I don't.
Oh, well then.
Well, we lose either way.
Yeah. That was a good ult by them. Papa, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I would have been able to touch and I would have survived that too. That's why I dropped my shield for a second. I was like, okay. I'm gonna go Diva for a second.
Okay.
That's fine. It's not a huge difference. I mean, there's no guarantee they win that. I'd rather my teammate communicate and say they can touch that, and then like something happens where they do it, then no one say anything and not tell me. You know what I mean? Like I'm okay with that. Really low life weaver? Yeah, they forced out. I'm gonna play a little bit closer. Okay, I'm going in with this.
We can break trigger. Venture's half.
Genji on card half. There you go, nice.
He's on my head, bro.
Can we just grab one of my random perks?
We go crazy.
DM and heals on Winston. They're going to be forced to cleanse or pull. There you go. I gotta back away. Good heals. We have Nano. And he's right there. Here goes low again. We're on Brig now, no Life Weaver.
Venture in backline, no dick.
Yeah, I'm just constantly pressuring them elsewhere. Winston's low on me. Winston's one. There you go. Winston keeps diving him, so they keep killing him. Like that's no cleanse, no cleanse.
Help me out.
Briggs low too. Briggs low too. Good job.
Let's keep going. Nice, that's bad.
There you go. Good job.
Since when does Kyrie have 2 TPs?
It's like a stupid
perks. One of the perks, you get it for like a 4-second window where you can use it twice.
What? Really?
Yeah. Winston may have ult, so let's force out these ults. There you go, there it is. But you know, Chad, this is not an ult situation, this is a dying card situation. There you go. Because we need some ults to retake,
Okay,
we have
I was
plenty.
not expecting Nano there.
They pressed a whole lot of Q.
Yeah, they hit a bunch of buttons, we're fine.
60 seconds remaining.
We're gonna have Kitsune. I will tap point. They have 4 on cart, which means okay. Winston's above us. Broke some of the bubble. I couldn't break it all. Briggs probably gonna have ult. Here it is. Oh damn. Oh, I gotta remember that you can do that skillful like bash play there on that one. Oh, my favorite part was the part where they weren't even close to me and the game rewarded them with that. Did you see that? They weren't even close to me, but the shield is so large and has such a large, like, it wasn't even close. Missed by a mile and it still bashed me.
I think it's fine. We just didn't kill the monkey.
Yeah.
I think the Venture just pushed us back for like no reason.
Monkey low again.
Go. Grab that. There you go. Let's see what tank they swap to. They could just go Malga. Zarya, not surprised. Actually, Ramattra's just fine against Zarya. I'm gonna be real with you. Zarya used a bubble. Venture's dead, nice. Alright, now I'm gonna go with this one. I'm doing less of the heal one now.
Genji really low.
Yeah, their Brig was low too. I'm just putting pressure on them while they're not.
Go Zarya, go Zarya, go Zarya.
Going in. Call?
Nice, nice. Get out, get out, get out.
I will. There you go. Nice job. Am I out?
Yeah, yeah.
Give every out.
They went ball.
Yes, they did. So it means I don't have a grab or anything. They're going to have these ults. We knew this was going to come. I got one. Briggs dead?
Yeah, I got kick them.
Okay. They're going to come to point in a second. I still might be able to win this. I'm probably going to try to do.
Kimmy's really low behind you. Really low.
I'm good, I'm good. Ball's low. Venture's low too. Briggs low. Venture's gonna be on point.
Should be low. Venture really low.
Good job.
Nice.
Bada boom, bada bang. Making it happen.
The play. So what I did there was, if you notice, I
playing the classic goats.
If you notice, I had a second left on the clock chat. What I did was I stopped my ultimate by hitting Nemesis form, and then went back in the Nemesis form again to get the extra shield that you get from that, and then block, and then we were good. And I think it was worth getting the trade on the point on the Kiriko. Even if they kill me there, I still think that was worth it.
Right now? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm
That's why I did the rotation like I did.
The competitive open queue.
Yep.
Is it not the same thing?
No, because in the competitive, it's
that's why I played it like that.
Oh, okay. And how's goats?
Honestly, it's It's refreshing because it's there's no like bull crap, you know.
It's
Besides
like
the
every
brig,
it's
just,
like the patch too, or no?
Yeah.
Oh shit! So like everything's the same. It's just like Overwatch 1.
Pretty much, yeah.
I might give it a try.
Do not get in my way.
Is that a streamer name?
What?
But for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have it on here.
Superior firepower's good.
Word.
But superior brain power's better.
Yo, can we swap? You go Soj, I go Cass.
Sure.
Okay.
Not really comfortable on that character.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go, baby. Let's do this. We got a D.Va to start. They have a Zen D.Va.
Soj. Life Weaver.
Nice sleep.
Oh, Venture in our back.
Surprised the Life Weaver couldn't pull that. Push it up, by the way. They don't have a Zen. There's a low Sojourn top left. You're gonna see him when you go out of there. There you go, nice. D.Va above still on card. D.Va's low. Might get pulled out. All right, there you go. Get the cart going. Good job, Venture's getting out. If you get one more on cart there, that will make it much easier. I can hold close for a while. They have D.Va. They swap in DPS. No bubbles, I'm sorry. Blocking everything else there. If you notice, I didn't readjust my shield. Why would I need to, right? They won't be able to do anything there to help them, so there you go.
Grab top.
Good start. Yep. Going up there now.
That should be half.
Really good start. Hi, Yanni.
Anna's all the way back. Weaver's still over here. Weaver half.
Almost here.
Zarya, one bubble.
I got booped off.
That means Zarya has no bubbles on it. You called out. Yeah, no bubbles. Zarya used her last bubble for a bit. And there's a really low life weaver. Oh, I gotta drop.
Dig. She got mega. She's cool.
Zarya used another bubble. What I've talked about, chat. It's okay to be patient for a second. I gotta be patient for my HP. My HP is so low that I gotta wait.
Venture 1, Venture 1.
That works for me.
Let's kill Venture instant.
Oh, what a sleep. No, nice sleep. I'm not even mad about that. That was a sick sleep. Life movement point. I've been getting slept a lot, which means my movements become way too predictable on these plays. They might have grabs, just be careful of like. I think we should be good though.
One bubble. Two
help. Nice.
Still kind of low. They might kill me on point. Yeah, I'm dead. It's a Genji and then two supports. They can't touch now. We're good. Nice play. Good job. Good reactions. Good play by the team there. I knew the grab was coming. I probably could have ate that, but it was also a well-placed grab. Like, credit for the Zarya. That was actually a really good grab location. I don't know if that would have been tough to eat regardless. On Sigma, that is. D.Va, a little bit easier, but
I'm going to jinx all of us and say we won.
We can win this game, chat.
Emongg, at the end of this game, can I get a big slam?
I mean, I can't do that because there's no rhyme.
Oh,
I don't make the rules, yeah.
Can I get your best Sigma impression now?
It's me just popping off. That is the best. Fade that out. I might be able to drop one shield here. There we go.
Going Genji, going Genji.
I'm gonna toss around. Holy shit.
Push a cart randomly.
I
pushed it. I was just I was just slept on the cart and pushed it. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes
Holy crap.
Oh man, sometimes you just gotta pop off like that. Okay. Nope, I just added a loss.
This is kind of glaze. I'm just letting you know.
There we go.
Back in the day, I bought a Philly Fusion Zarya skin because of you.
Heck yeah, that was a long time ago.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Long time.
Oh, that was a fun team.
GG's though.
GG's?
Fun.
That was a good game, chat, huh?
All right, one win. We're kind of back to where I'd like to be on tank. I was gonna get a coffee, but I'll give it another go here. I don't want to interrupt the decent lobbies, right? You know, I gotta be smart with these. There we go. And we're good. Cool. And then we go here. Go there. Be good here. Okay, we're good. Excel, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, said. Oh, yeah, GG's for sure. That was a good game. I mean, everybody played well. Comms were good. Everybody was having a good time. Like, games like that are always nice and ranked, you know, when you just have a good moment. And that was fun. You love the Sigma video? Let's go. Yeah, I'm glad you liked all that. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good feedback, and we'll look into the next one when I'm ready to start working on my next guide. So. Very good boy. Yes, you are. You're a very good kitty. Bucket boy. We got Arnie sleeping on the bed right now. Good luck with your next games, too. Yeah, good kitties. Very good kitties. Not ranked 69. I was ranked 69 yesterday, Vent, in open queue. I was, but unfortunately, I haven't been able to get games on it, so I can't keep it. But I was ranked 69 yesterday. And we had a day of open queue, like last week, where it was broken, and it was stuck on rank 69 for like 5 hours. It was even better. It was even better. Yep. Oh, yeah, then the 69 bits. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yep. Oh, yeah, GG's for sure. GG's. What's my Sigma win rate this season? I feel like it's like, it's okay. I think it's pretty good. Ana win rate's good. Sojourn win rate is still, but I've lost more Sojourn. Soldier's starting to pick up now. Zarya, yep, 65%. Not surprised. KG, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, you mean when our teammates agreed to swap heroes, they'll get angry at each other? Yeah, I was confused by that, too. You're supposed to get really mad and assume that they're just, like, saying you're bad. Oh, my Brigitte win rate's on one. You know what? My win rate isn't good on Tracer. But, like, oh, there's 69 games on Tracer, but it used to be a lot lower than this. I've actually won a ton of games on Tracer. So, like, I was at, like, a 30% win rate or something, so I've actually won the majority of my Tracer games recently, which is a surprise to me, too. Don't worry. It's also a surprise to me, too. So, yep. Said coffee? I'm going to wait till this game. I don't want to interrupt the good games. I can wait, like, another game for coffee. Okay. What's my win rate on Ana? Well, let me check. 60%. Reasonable, I'd say. You know what's crazy, chat? There's a chance that today I'll hit 700 ranked games this season already. I'm at 682 games. So we're approaching 700. How do I feel about the Pats getting digs? I mean, it's a good pickup. I mean, I like, it sounds like it's a win-win for both. He gets a bunch of upfront money. They can cut him after a year if for some reason, like, he struggles. But, like, he was good last year. You know, obviously he's not the true number one that he used to be, but he's still he's better than what they have right now. And I think, like, he could be a very good addition. So we'll see. Yeah. But I think it's a good addition. And that allows for them to kind of allows them to work around the draft a little bit better now. Like, maybe they can pick up, like, another receiver now, or, like, focus more on the line. So, like, there's more options they have, which is cool. Did you saw me enter World of Warcraft? Do I use it? I know I just switched. I have it under, like, I have it like on my other, like, it's like minimized. Like, I can just show you. See, look. See. I just get dailies done, things I don't normally do. Because after
What's going
stream,
on,
a lot
team?
of time
How
I
you
just
guys
hop off stream. Like I usually just kind of like hop off stream, and like chill. So, sometimes I don't play as much WoW off stream, so I get like all my dailies and like little things done that I need to get done.
You know the funny ADHD tilt cue last night.
Solo game like playing probably WoW. Yeah, probably WoW. I know it's not like considered solo because it's multiplayer, but like I play delves and WoW.
I just woke up, so.
Let's do this. See how my cast
My
is.
second game, I had a life we run trick. Last game. So.
Oh, you gotta love him. You gotta love him.
I play retail or classic,
Starting off
both.
the day strong.
I play retail and classic. Yeah.
Now we win.
Of course.
Zarya, Ben.
Yeah, cure that Zar. She's just gonna press W.
Zarya's hit twice.
That's one bubble.
I have a widow. Okay.
Yo, Venture used cooldown.
I don't like this room I'm in. Thank you for the heals. I'm just trying to see if I can maybe buy a play here for us.
Oh, it's Emongg.
I'm dead. That's okay. I'm gonna go Tracer. We can go more dive. Our Doom doesn't really know how to play Doom that much either, so we're gonna try to see if that can work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spun the wheel and that's what it landed on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, same. I spun the wheel. I'm on Tracer now, so I don't know. Listen, I won a bunch of games in a row, Mumu, so if this game goes rough, then we know who to blame.
Well, I've lost a bunch of games in a row, so if we win this one, we know who to blame.
Yeah, true. Oh, no! Not me. Tracer low. Tracer's dead.
Yeah, all me.
Zen's in the back here.
Yeah, I can go on in a second. I'm on the Zen.
Recall him back. They bubbled him.
I don't know about bubble.
Zen's dead.
I'm on point now.
Come on, Ana with you right here. Bubble used again. I'm breaking the bubble this time. Zarya might have one bubble left. An adventure right there. I try to delay point. We'll
I'm
see.
shooting her. Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you, Doom. They would not leave me alone, dude.
Down a bubble.
Zarya's still pretty low.
Player one.
I'm all in with you. Nice.
I want more.
I'm going in. Zen's low.
Oh, he shot himself.
They're on point with Venture.
Oh, we're on point. Yeah.
Yep. I made it.
Oh, nice touch.
Whew. I'll stay here just in case I try to go back. You all can go take map control again. Yeah, they were going for it. I'm watching them.
Nana Venture.
Venture. Well, Venture low.
I don't know what the recall button is. I couldn't recall. Zen's one. Nice. 4v4.
Venture low.
We might be able to win that because I think the Zarya is also low, so and the Zen's dead, so they can't. Nice.
Venture low.
Good job. I think Tracer's over near me here, right?
Oh, they don't have a Tracer.
There you go.
Yeah, the Tracer doesn't exist.
No, he's not there. Gino's fighting demons.
Pick the wrong person.
Good.
Thank you.
I don't think we made a difference. Don't worry.
Honestly, whenever I do that, I kind of become more suicidal.
You got to play Diva.
Perk's so bad. I just have to swap.
No, you got to play Diva so you can just do whatever perk you go with. It doesn't matter anyway because they both suck.
Just take another pill and it makes you happy.
One here, chat. Is that in front of me?
One of the Zen.
Yep. That was Ana. No bubbles on Zarya. I don't know what the recall button is.
It's, I think, like Q.
It's Z trigger.
Okay. I just don't recall, chat. Regroup this chat. Changing my skates. I have not changed my skates yet. No, I got to do that when I have my next day off. I mean, I don't even. What was my last day off? I don't remember. Monday, maybe? Saturday? So next time I take time off, I've just been grinding, been having a blast, having fun. So I'm not even like.
No way I got solo grabbed.
Going to the grab with you makes you feel better.
Oh, that does make me feel better.
Okay, so I have one pulse bomb I'm going to go for, and I'm going to swap off to like Cass or Soldier. They've gone super defensive. I can still tap point, I think.
What supports are dead?
Yeah, if I really set up for this, there's a chance.
Okay.
They bubbled the torp. That's it for me on point.
I got it.
Okay. I'm dead. All right, I'm gonna go. Let's start with cast, and then we'll go from there. Actually, no. Soldier might be better on this map. The mobility.
Lost.
Okay. Hi, buddy.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Hi, buddy. Boy. Yeah.
See ya. Enemy located.
To play Mei. I just don't want to. I just don't have enough time on Mei to feel effective on Mei, even though I'm probably overthinking that. You know.
Enemy turret set.
There are like people sweat out there.
Got their torp turret. Hope that's helpful.
Oh, he's one. Both of them.
My ultimate ability is charged.
Nice shot.
He's so low. I'm terrified to go after him, dude.
I want to walk the point.
I'm flanking around to make it a little bit harder on him.
Alright, I got it.
Y'all don't have support.
Ana's on the stairs.
Toward actual one on point. Literally one.
I'm going in, I'll go.
Kicking an angle. I hit him though, so don't regen.
He's still one over there.
I think we made the right play on that one. Good job. Zen on the side. Buddy, nope.
Yo,
Arnie's allowed that. Arnie's allowed the computer, buddy, okay? Great, let's walk in front of my keyboard. I can't see a thing now. Arnie's allowed that, bud.
Probably have grab.
Cast is pretty low. Cast no roll, low.
How the fuck did I get away?
Nanos are. Double nano.
On and low.
I'm dead, chat. Yeah. Voice. Hey. Hey. You know?
I've seen tougher spots.
Sojourn en route.
Alright, I'm walking right.
Hey, here we go. Let's do this. I'll play an angle while you're doing that.
The enemy's got a turret. I'm here.
Learn a nade.
Do they have trance? Probably.
I'm walking.
Then flanking left side.
Spears in.
That Zarya was so low.
Low. Toward one. Very low, toward low.
Jump. Zarya on point.
Yeah, make sure we get the frog. Oh, cast
flanking right.
No, I didn't see him.
Oh, I just hit him with a helix, dude, and he headshot. Oh wow.
Oh, Fury.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hey, you know what? Sometimes that just happens. That was good shots. I didn't even get a kill cam for that one. It didn't even give me a kill cam. I couldn't see how much I got rolled. They just didn't give it to me.
We can maybe try to fight it.
Yeah, honestly, we just got rolled.
Yeah, I mean,
by
there's a little bit of time to touch.
I don't even think I can.
I don't think it's worth it. Yeah.
My job on the bend. Yeah.
Damn.
The enemy's got a turret.
Yeah, they went monkey.
I gotta run.
What?
Was it chasing you?
Yeah, that's how I'm running. Yeah, these are good shots. Yeah. It didn't even show on the kill feed. It must have been. No, I think it showed on the kill feed. Sometimes there's a glitch where it won't show those. This cast is just running at me. And then. Okay. My bad.
Too low. The point's on the other side of the map.
That's fine with me. I'm cool with that. Oops. I mean, it gives people time to be able to get the drops. That's why they do them for 2 weeks. I think that's probably fine. I mean, I'm biased because I'm a streamer, so like I get obviously the bonus of that. But I think it's some people just won't have that time, so it gives people more options. Yeah. Let's use the. Oh, I see the short respawn timer. That
Are we going
sense,
straight to point or are we going mid?
You know, we can go. I'm gonna ult and just see what happens. The idea is just to get the ult charge out.
We shoot Zen right there. Zen one.
Turret top left on the wall.
Mauga's one.
Walking at the Mauga. Mauga low.
Noon, watch Noon.
I'm gonna ult this guy.
Pretty low.
Dude. a little. Shoot torp, shoot torp.
Cast on point. Behind us, Lincoln. Okay, take 2 of this. You ready?
I've seen this before.
He's low.
Just 4 more.
We got him this time. Don't worry.
I can move this up here. See if we can get more.
Oh, I tried to drop healing station for you. Malgo's on point. On a no grenade. I got Ana before they killed him.
Shoot Malgo.
That's huge.
I got the Zen. I couldn't shoot the Malgo though.
Scared him.
We're good. Nice job.
Let's try to walk forward here. Let's try to get
Going.
Careful, the gas feed.
I got a purple. Landed a purple.
Good shield. Going in. That purple is on the Hanzo. Got him. Okay.
That's fine.
Yo, watch out. They shoot
That's really
back.
low.
They have a Zen. Watch out.
Keep pressure on here. They should be hard to
What is? I hate this. I hate this tank.
Some fight in me.
I'm shooting the Czar. I don't think they can touch, honestly.
They can't touch. No, they can't touch.
All right. On to the
back
last
anyway.
one, which is the other side of the map, right? Or yep.
Junkyard. Secure.
All right, chat.
I don't
I got
know.
soldiers.
I need help.
Here.
This cast is gonna murder my soul.
They're all low. Cast is 1. End of the left side low.
Sick. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's
walk
go.
into point.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm going. Probably catch 1 more on rotation here too.
They're doing it out.
Nice job. I'm here on this side. Okay. Remember, you're down multiple, so don't like force anything
Yeah,
there.
maybe run from that Czar.
I'm gonna cap.
Yeah. I'll stay on high ground just to make sure. You know.
What's this, man?
They don't have supports right now.
Yeah, I hit the Hanzo already. They probably got the mini.
Czar's down,
1 bubble
one
used. Yep.
I tried to run it because then force strength out earlier.
Okay. Genji's left side.
There's walking top. Spear Genji!
Czar's top.
Bubble down. Yo, I'm walking the thing.
Nice pick.
Let's go.
They nanoed.
Perfect. I popped Soldier out.
Czar.
Still one.
No. Okay, they're gonna come in.
Zarya's 1.
She really is one. I don't even know how I hit her.
Damn. That's my bad. That was a boredom ult.
Counter swap.
I'm gonna go Tracer then.
Better than theirs.
Yep. Come on, Tracer.
We need to force strength, and then we just nano play.
With this comp, we definitely get force strength. At least I hope so. I say that now, but.
Let's show these folks.
I'm gonna jump from main.
It's fine. I'll set up
Let's
for a
just go.
dive.
Let's just go left. Yeah.
Hey, do your thing. I'll set up.
Jump top. 3, 2, 1.
Try to get Trank.
I don't know sleep. I'm in trouble.
Got the Hanzo.
Down 1 bubble. Down 1 bubble.
Then ulted. There it is.
There's trance. There's trance.
Wait after.
Oh no.
Zen's 1. I mean, I was waiting for this forever play.
On the honor. Yeah. Zen's in the. I think
Well dead. Yeah, we'll try again.
We lost our timing. We're.
They don't have trance for this fight. They do have grab though.
Yeah.
I can tap underneath. I think. Got it. Actually, no movement. I got it. That way you can get your HP.
Okay.
All right, we gotta get on.
We're playing slow.
Huge. Go to point. Go to point.
Here, I'm still got point. We're all low. Nice job.
Let's try to get more here.
Genji low.
Good job. So that's why, like,
Close.
Yeah. Look where I'm sitting. Just play really. Don't die. I'm gonna slam super early, but try really hard not to die.
I really wanted to die.
We can probably kill the Zen.
Yeah, I see.
Go down. I'm slamming him.
Are they on Diva?
No, I don't know.
On his slow. They nano down.
We shoot torp on point. Torp. Torp 1.
Diva's half.
Who's next?
Ah, fucking Genji wasted blade on me.
You got a Muma? Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Oh, I got slept. I'm dead.
I can't get there. Yeah, I was like, damn,
Right.
close game. GG. Oh, that was a good game.
I
though.
guess we know what was the problem.
That was a good game, chat. We almost made it work. Damn.
He's all ruthless.
Nah.
I'm gonna go make my coffee. I did say I was gonna. And I was responding to Lonnie for a second. I'm gonna go make my coffee, and then we'll continue on some more games. Okay? Be right back. A couple minutes, and we'll keep doing stuff. We're back, chat. Queue back up. Get back into some games, baby. Oh, man. Doot. Thanks for being patient. Trying to figure out if I still have a meeting today. We're trying to figure out if we have a meeting because... So, Yeah, just to give you like the storyline of this meeting. We found out yesterday from somebody different that we had a meeting today that we didn't know we had. We got texted about 30 minutes ago saying, hey, can we meet? We offer them a time, and they respond with, oh, no, they won't be able to stay there that long. We're like, first of all, we didn't even know this meeting existed. Like, and so, like, then they started, like, anyway. Welcome, welcome. Yep. Maybe they're playing meat and bingo. Yeah, dude, I'm not. Did you got in trouble once for not attending the meet and you weren't invited to that you had no knowledge about? Yeah, I mean, it's just like it's. Anyway. Hopefully this next game is good. That was obviously a rough game. Like, I think that was still a good game, though. Like, that was a good game of Overwatch. You don't see drops, are they on? Drops should be on, yeah? Yeah, I see them right now. Drops are enabled. So I don't know how to... They go for another few days. Yep. Yep. Okay, hopefully a dub here. The loot boxes have been distributed already. When you claim them, it takes a bit to get them. I don't know the exact timing, so I wish I could give you a better, I guess, answer to that. Okay.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the
I'm not sure on that one.
No nonsense.
We do this clean. Copy?
Alright, game time.
Too long ago.
Alright, let's win this shit quick. I'm trying to get back to 6v6.
4, 3, 2.
Did our Cookie? Thanks to the 11 months of that tier one. Thank you, appreciate it. Did our teammates say I didn't mean to queue for this? Yeah. Hide. I can't compete with the double sniper comps nowadays. Wait, maybe I should go Soldier 76, right?
Yeah, time.
There we go.
This game feels so slow now.
Slow?
Like there's not many people.
Target open fire. Breaking them down.
Has more players.
I'm getting shot. I might be dead if I don't get healed. Yep. Grinding me down. Dude, that's...
Alright, just fight you about a second.
No worries. I should have called it sooner. That's on me.
Lucky shot.
I was going to maybe come back as Soldier, but then, like, I think Cassidy might be still good against that. We lost both our back line.
Have to defend the
Might be the end of the team fight. Yeah. Damn. I should have called for sooner. My fault.
Coming through.
That's my fault.
Objective lost. Stop the
Dojo.
Okay, I have high noon. Okay, high noon. It's a weird sequence here. He's gonna have ult. Winston's one. I'm in a unique spot where Bob still sees me. I'm gonna hide. Here we go. Nice job. Bob's done. Bob's done.
How the fuck did we all live?
Dude, that was weird. But hey, we'll take it. Going this way for a flank. Briggs one, nice play. I can't compete with that. I'm gonna switch shoulder though. I don't want to be on cast anymore. It's too close.
And you thought I was rusty.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Efficient design at work.
That payload's not going anywhere.
I can sleep on. Okay.
Big bubble, big bubble. They don't have Winston ult, so. I got Winston still low. Winston's still on point. I want to beat our touch. Winston low. Winston low. Nice. I'll break bubble for you as soon as I can. Here it is. I can try to tap for you for a second, but yeah, it's huge nano. Good job.
Just solo queuing in the DPS right now?
I just solo queue all rolls. Just flex queue. 6v6 queues are like 80 minutes for me because of my rank, so I don't even play it.
I have the luxury of not being that bad.
So good. My ult coming up in 10.
If you want to jump up there,
Playing this angle still. There you go. I got their brig. I'm gonna play to live for a second, and I can flank with my ult. You ready? Oh, now? I got everybody but Winston, so we'll see how it goes. Nice sleep. That might buy you time because Hazard's almost there.
Wait, he only sleeps for a second?
It's 3 seconds, yep.
I'm used to the normal.
Yeah. Drop a heal and station on point. Here it is. Briggs low. Briggs one. Briggs one. Kill Brig. I get Winston. This will be a trade. Winston's one. Got Winston. Okay, the Briggs survived, but I got the kill I needed, so I think we're fine.
Stop. Send a nade back right. Nade is open.
Ana's there. Yeah. Out of my nade. There's 2 right side. Wasn't jumping up to high.
No competing.
They got me still.
Fuck.
10 seconds.
Then if we can keep pushing.
That's it. Yeah, that was a good second point, though. That was good.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Damn it, chat. Love copy pastas. Where's Flats? I don't know. Ask him. He's on. I have no idea. He's doing his own thing. Really low Ash, but I can get the kill. I got my ult soon.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm only at 92. Need like a few more shots.
Oh.
You know what? After this bubble, I'm gonna go in a second. I'll tell you when. Ready, set. Now. Good job. Good nano. Oh, there you go. Ooh, 10% ult charge to start that too. Let's go, baby. The nano visor is so good. In the right moments it is. Sometimes it's really bad, but like those are the right moments. I can also sprint really fast, which is why I'm making the plays the way that I am.
This ends now.
Nope.
Setting up beds.
10 seconds.
Oh no, chat. Oh no. Good job. There you go. I had both snipers on me. I had both snipers on me.
0 to 2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
All right. Now let's see if I can have a good attack, though. That's the question here.
Every soldier needs a cause. Remember the Vykovsky kingpins? 300 meters downrange. You fired once, they both fell. Beautiful.
That's not the word I would choose.
Anna, may I still call you Captain?
Oh, Winston, that was a long time ago.
You'll always be Captain in my heart.
Hi, buddy. Back in the bucket? The bucket boy? Taking a nice nap? Good job, buddy. No, I mean, that can happen. I've had moments like that, too, where I flank and miss those shots. Close range sniper shots aren't the easiest either. You want to be at a comfortable range, so. So the brig top left. This way. Up in healing station. The mouse. There it is. Ooh, nice shots. The fadeaway, like, double tap on me.
Redeploying.
Here we go. Dude, that helix not hitting is surprising. We're slowly taking away the map control. Break this bubble, so this bubble isn't an issue. I'll drop healing station. Hey, of course. Yeah. Could have Winston ult. Been stacked a lot, so I'll be surprised. Helix stone, but
Stay out of my way.
shot. Nice. Healing station. Good job. They still could go back for the point here. Don't be surprised if they try, but. Good job. And Winston jumped in. He's forced out all if they have.
Thanks.
There it is. Yep. I knew they had ult, so why not force the ult out? That's why I didn't want to let them survive that, because I want to get that out as soon as I can. I have my ult. I don't know if this is not going to be a good nano spot for me, so somebody else could. Breaking bubble for you. Cassidy's dead. What I'm saying is I don't really like the idea of Soldier out Nano here. Could be somebody behind us here, by the way, as we're pushing up. But no, they're all in front of us. You're good. You're good. Ana's right in front of you here. One shot. There we go. I have my ult. I'm glad you enjoyed, Paul. Let's go, baby. All right, let's do this.
I think all I have is did they use Rally? They don't have any ults here.
Yeah, I think they used.
Oh, that's sad.
I thought they were gonna go for me, so I just ran. But they did not. Damn.
Oh, that's right.
Stay sharp.
Got Sojourn.
Nice. You guys inside.
And you know deflect.
I lied.
Yeah.
Lucky left.
Ana was one. I might be able to get health back before I get unpurpled. Winston jumping at me with a Genji. Genji's half already. Winston's on top left. Winston above me on high. Break bubble, please. Nice sleep.
They did.
Winston's low on us on cart. Winston's really low on cart. Got him.
Did you cart him up?
Pay attention or you'll wind up dead. Got eyes on an enemy.
You in front of me?
Big name.
There's a few in here who just didn't take this spawn, so should be free kills here. Good job.
Just like old times.
Close to my ult.
There,
Dude, is Soldier 76 the play, chat? What's going on?
And Doom.
Stay out of my way. I've got you in my sights.
This ends now.
What an ult by both of us here. Just absolute dominant performance. And you know deflect? Doom on me pretty low. Genji's low still. Jump. That's a pretty good Soldier 76 game, chat. Let's go, baby. I've had some good Soldier 76 games. So maybe I should do more of that.
Play of the game.
I got just me slowly pushing up. Here we go, baby. That was an uphill battle game, too. All right, I can keep the DPS box checked for now. And keep it checked for now. That's a step, right? In the right direction? Geeky, thanks for the 110 months with the tier 1. Thank you. That is almost a whole year. Thank you for the 110 months. I mean, I gotta do another Soldier 76 game, right, chat? I think we have to. I've had enough Soldier 76 games today to go, you know what? I think it's time for some Soldier 76. Let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
Every soldier needs a cause.
A mother's work is never done.
Let's go. Is it revenge? Absolutely. Can I play Torb? I mean, I can play Torb. We'll see how it goes, though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, they help a little bit, Caleb, with like the counter swap in with that, but
loses Q.
It's a whole different
thing.
Yep. I'm going to be Master Sage soon. I'm so happy. Such a high prestigious rank.
I was GM2 yesterday.
I was GM5 one day, but now I'm going to do Master 5.
Seems like the team that you want to be on, the team that's saying they lost all their games.
You know what? Playing like that? Sure. I think I deserve Masters.
And we got the fucking shitty tank from last game.
Yeah, it's whatever, man. Like, I'm just getting the worst players.
Love the Sigma guy.
Sorry, is this just like a venting session to say like that everybody sucks or something? I don't.
Yes.
Okay, understandable. Have a nice day.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think you understand how many games I've lost.
No,
I just played in the last one. Don't worry. There you go. Queen's getting a lot of me.
You just reset.
Close start. Woo! Okay. This is a weird game. So apparently everybody's lost a lot. Are they a duo? No. They're just bonding. What a hand up. Job. They have no cleanse, but they could technically TP, yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Are you sort of killing right now? Me? Yeah.
Back away.
Yeah. No?
I disengaged the wrong way here, but I do have a health pack where I can survive for a bit. No matter. They lose the game. These are weird games. Chandler, thanks for the 2 months out here. Thank you for your shit. Thank you. Alright, high noon time.
They're moving the barricade. Stop them.
Lucio's low. Headshot. Queen's gonna ult. They ult on me. Well, this isn't ideal, chat. Now I'm mad.
Yeah, 5 ults.
I think you're having good food tonight, Smitty, or at least I think it is. I don't have anyone than that. Okay, this is where we bring it back. Right here. I'll kill Torp Turret in the meantime, so you're good. There you go.
Jerry won no TP. Oh, nice.
Okay. Okay, here we go. I've won plenty of games like this. We're fine.
We still have 3 ults.
Yep, this is huge. We take this fight, get it to 50 meters, and then we take it slow, and we got it. Nope. I don't know. I think they might not have it. Yeah, no, I think they use it on the Queen. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna aggro on Fury.
Lucio's headshot already.
Got you, Genji. Team 1. Not 1.
Nice nano.
Down 1 support. Grana's 1 HP. Alright, good shit, guys.
Good job. Okay. We used our ults, but it actually kind of worked out. The nano saved me. I was able to get the kill on the Cassie. They're swapping off of Cass to Genji now. Okay, we have another team fight that will take around here where the Genji's at. Let's see if I can find a good target here.
They're going to have rush, I'm pretty sure.
That could be true.
And Queen ult.
Lucio's half again. Now he back up.
Try and whip the Queen ult.
We just tried the rush if they use it here. Then we re-engage after.
I'm trying to slowly get that Torp Turret down too.
Turn up you. Team killable. Just died. No. Just get back. Reset.
Yeah, I was resetting there. We're good. Okay, we're good. I mean, that was going to happen. That's exactly where I said the team fight was going to happen. I knew that was going to be the play. That was a predicted play. We knew that was going to happen. So.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
Now we get back in again.
You must have rallied.
And he's dead?
Feeding. No TPs.
Yep. I can just play defensively on this. They're gonna back out. One's right there too, gonna TP out. I headshot the queen. I mean, I hit the queen with that. They were low, so they're gonna take a second.
No shout.
Queen was on me. Damn. I feel like at a certain point, like, the queen's able to do that, then I just need to be smart with my positioning in that situation. Because, like, if I'm...
Hunter might be dead.
Yeah, I gotta readjust my playstyle. We shouldn't lose that team fight at all. That should be a free.
Yeah, I'll your Genji on point.
Almost here.
Yeah.
Nice job.
I don't have back for you. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
We've got the robot. Let's move.
Okay.
303 ults.
Good job. We should. I mean, this is we're doing a good job getting their ult pool, right?
Did they use speed or do you still have it? You should just go way back.
I got pooped in here, by the way, so that's why I'm kind of stuck here. Lucio behind.
I'll be traded.
Never went up. Nice trade, nice trade. They did beat. There's beat.
Yo, Torb one. Didn't get.
Okay, so I'm usually the one that kills the Torb turret, so thankfully we had the Ana there. Who paid attention to it. Dude, these team fights are so weird. We have a Genji on the bot fighting them, 3 top left. This seems like one of those team fights where if they stack, they're gonna lose.
Don't go that way.
Yep.
Just fight with your Genji on cart.
Yeah.
It was a nano blade.
Time for the reckoning.
By the way, did you see that one of those shots didn't work when I like shot at the Torp turret, or did I just like miss randomly and it was like, nah, I'm good? I couldn't tell.
Enemy here.
Lucky shot.
You know what I say to that? Yes, I'm talking in voice chat. Yeah.
Over here.
You need to get back Genji.
We're almost here.
Dude, what's happening?
Team fights are just something. Got one.
You guys traded.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Queen's one. Alright, I'm just taking bot as long as I can. And that's where we're at right now. Good luck. They're gonna get me, but I reset their spawn.
Enemy turret.
Ugh. I mean, what's happening is that we're just not grouped up. So we're basically we've done enough to like reset ult pools to win the team fights we need to. But then when we get to the team fight after winning those team fights, we just lose it because we just go and do whatever. So I'm trying to find ways to help a little bit. Oh, probably not right clicking across the map. I got my high noon. I'm just gonna go with high noon. Get ready. Nope, never mind. Got a kill. I'm gonna save. Kiriko. Lucio's one. Got him.
I know when you live, right?
It depends. The Queen's there to help. I hindered him, and they had to deflect. For one shot.
Hard, so they got good fun.
I'll move it.
Queen low.
That may be good ult because of the cleanse. Off, yeah.
Queen 1 HP.
Just fight cart. We don't have to deliver.
I'm lagging now randomly. Good kills.
Let's get going. 30 seconds.
I got the Lucio. Torb's gonna be low. Let's call my side.
Let's try it.
Yeah, yep. They use cleanse. This is the last team fight, so gotta hope we nanoblade that. I don't think we nanobladed it. Oh man. Like these are the team fights we should not lose. Like if we lose that one, then almost here. Need tap for like 2 seconds. And Lucy got me. I have 3 healing in this game, too. Their Torb didn't even have any healing. That was a team fight where if we just regrouped... Jeez. I should have taken over on calls a little bit more. That's my fault. That's on me. I knew exactly what we needed to do to, like, at least give ourselves a chance, but the same thing happened over and over again, including myself getting picked off early that team fight. I should recognize that our team plays at a little bit of a different pace, and I need to catch up on that pace, and that's my fault. That's my fault. So. 100%. Hydra, thanks for the 16 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 16 months. Probably queue up? Did that play the game? Did I join the loser queue on that one? I don't think so. I mean, I think it's... That to me is just playing more... They're probably playing more, like, tilted in that sense of, like, where all we needed to do is work together. A reversal, it's always a reversal. It doesn't matter. I see those numbers, and I just assume that it's always an uphill battle. Or, sorry, it's always an expected if you win, and it's always a reversal if you lose. That's what I'm used to. That's how it feels. So, yeah, thanks for all the love. Everything's been well. I said I caught the... Nope, I'm not losing. I lost a bunch of games yesterday, chat, okay? Mike, thanks for the 14 months on YouTube.
Mike
Thank you,
O'Day
appreciate
celebrates 14 months of membership. You have excellent humility.
That's why you're terrified of comp? On what? Was the tank even in comms? Yeah. I think they were. I mean, that tank usually is. I think it's just maybe their mic hasn't been working in game. I don't know. Because they called out before in some of my games, or maybe they're just chilling, listening to music. Listen, I get it. Some people are just vibing. So. Yeah. No, by the way, it did it again, crap. Just so you know. The resub happened and said they just became a sponsor. I don't know why. Why is it doing that with Stream Elements now? Like, why do they just randomly change stuff? And, like, we never even made that a thing. Yeah, every time on YouTube now when someone subs, it says they became a sponsor. Stream Elements decided just to randomly put that. All right, here we go. Yep. Mm-hmm. Keep it going. All right, we got a game. Prepare to attack. Do I go Soldier 76 again and say, heck it, let's do it.
Every soldier needs a cause. This crusade is getting...
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out right now. You said it's not DPS only queue. I'm flex queued now. I just get DPS because my other ratings get too higher. Get too higher. I'm just saying words. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. And so I'm just trying to look for something. Okay, good. You'll be fine.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Angel at your shoulder.
Keep in sight, and this will go smoothly.
Let's go, baby.
Thanks. Everyone, heal up.
There you go. Sorry, it's low already. Really low. Cast top right. Good trade. Thank you for the res. Sorry, he's running it down mid, right side. Dude, where am I getting shot at? Ah, I got double shot by Sojourn again. Nah, it's not your fault. Sojourn hit me twice.
I know.
Yeah.
They'll regret that.
Damn. I got res, then I got rolled. Ooh, if we're on Winston, actually, if we do all that, I can go Tracer with this, and that'll be more helpful. One second, I'm switching. If we go Winston, then I go Tracer, and I just backline pressure. There we go. Alright. And then now Mercy can focus on keeping the Sojourn pocketed in that duel, and I can go dive with Winston. Okay, I'm here. They see me here. I'm making noise too on purpose to like make them know I'm here. Yeah, they're 4 looking at me.
This ends now.
I'm not really engaging in, so okay, I'll wait. All right, let's get out of here.
I'll take a redo.
They just pushed in. Yeah. How many people are in voice? Okay, Sojourn.
I'll switch here after all. He's on Sojourn and
This is dull. Gas right side over here. Gas is low. Gas is 1. There you go, got him.
good shit, good shit.
Tatiana. Mercy's low. Sojourn's right there. Oh, Cass got me. Right there. Oh. Top 3 heroes to play every roll. I don't know if I have top 3 heroes to play every roll. Holy crap, that Cass also just rolled our Sojourn too. Nope. Oh no, they killed her Ana. Whee! I'm dead on point, I think. Yep, I'm trying to let him get me. I have no cooldowns. There you go. I had nowhere to go. I couldn't survive that, and I needed to get killed, so I just needed to stand still and hope they kill me in time. I think this is going to be a throwaway map. Alright, we're starting this map. I think we're all in the comp we want to be now. It's good.
This ends now.
I can go Cassidy too and try to play defensive, and that could be an ideal play here too. Trying to work with everybody, but we're not on the same page. So if I can get on the same page as everybody, I think we'll be in a good spot. All right.
What have you been up to?
We're chilling, don't worry.
Surviving.
What we can do is I will set up on the dives, and then I'll just call when I'm ready, and we just go in and see what happens.
Feeding her scraps all the time.
Yeah.
Should we go? Oh no, I'll stick here.
Yeah. I could also just go cast, and we can play slower too. Whatever play style's better for people.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, good on.
I'm done to see what happens.
We'll try this.
Change of plans. Let's win this time.
You're going high? Alright, I'm ready.
Engaging enemy forces.
I got slept. Oh god! Okay, I was ahead of you. That's on me. Don't worry about it.
I was trying to get ahead of you.
Yeah, it's on me. I did that. I'm gonna go cast. I'm gonna slow it down a bit now, and we'll see how this goes. That was on me.
Try to go against the Czar.
You can mirror it if you want.
Oh yeah, I could try that.
Yeah. Winston's good against it, but it also requires me not to go do that. So.
All patched up.
Alright, here we go. Let's do it.
Nice.
I'm gonna flank during this.
You might try. Yeah, there is.
Mercy was low. I backed away for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mercy low again. They're just all looking at me now. Oh no.
Hey, you're alone. Oh.
Alright, this is a weird game because the Sojourn is just taking over the lobby and server admin in it, and I don't have any way to get on them. So, like, it's on them to make a mistake and then get a kill, which is a great pick by Zarya. So, like, I'm struggling trying to find out what I can do to make it work. So I'm gonna try to go this way.
It's go time.
Zarya on point. Cast dead. If we don't go in, though, we're gonna end up losing this. Dude, I at a certain point, like, I can't. If we... Oh, boy. I have high noon. but I think we're out of ults.
They still
I don't even know if I
can.
can. I don't know if I can get there in time. Dude.
This ends
Well,
now.
at least I had 6 and 9. That's nice.
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be in this tier. This is supposed to be my second account to play with my friends, but on my main account, I'm like flat 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No
Yeah.
worries.
That's okay. I wouldn't worry about it.
Big fan, Emongg.
Yeah, it's you know me well enough. It's not gonna bother me, so don't feel bad about that. It is what it is. Like, it's okay.
I'm not either. No worries.
Yeah. GG's. It doesn't bother me one bit. Like, it happens time to time where like people will get mad about like somebody who's like rank isn't what it's supposed to be in that rank, and they'll be like heated at them like it's their fault. It's like, dude, they queued up and the game put them in that lobby. That is not their fault. You know what I mean? Like, that's not their fault. That is what the matchmaker is deciding. So when people get mad at people for that, like, that's not on them, and like I don't know why people do, because it's like it's not their fault. Like, that's not. Yep. So. Yeah, they chose to get randomly put. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's on them. Like, how is the second account better than the main? Because I think, also, Chad, if we have a third bad DPS game in a row, I think it's time to chill on that for a little bit. I think the new account system they had recently has kind of like bursted people up quicker. My guess is it all settles correctly. So like from a data point of view, it probably looks just fine. It's just that when you get those games, even if it's like, let's say. Because think about this. That's probably like the second time I played a game where somebody said they shouldn't be in this rank out of like 500 games. But what I remember is the other 400. I don't remember the 498 games. I remember, oh, wait a second. We had this game where this person, was not. So it probably happens too often enough right now where that can happen. So we'll see. But the new account thing they did recently is to basically help deal with smurfing. So my guess of what happens is when people play better in those initial games, it puts them higher, and then eventually it gets them down to their rank a lot sooner. But that's how it starts, right? So my guess is the data aligns with it, but yes. Well, they did mention that. The idea was because like they wanted to make things like unranked GM not be as possible anymore because people were doing it too much. Things like that. BD, thanks to the 23 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. So they those are going to be outliers to it. I'm not saying it's perfect by any means, don't get me wrong, but I know what's happening when that happens. Yeah. They have a hazard on the right side. I'm more hazard recently. Is hazard becoming meta since the recent nerfs again? Imagine.
As one.
Hazard was low, so that I couldn't finish the kill. That's just like a super nod. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, super nod. And yeah, if people haven't noticed, to the gifted subs, I think over 5 gifted. I'm gonna try and run out. Is 35% off right now. So thank you, super nod. I appreciate that. Got the torp turret. Thank you.
So drop. Any care?
Should be good for now, I think.
Third one.
I have my ult in 2. I might go for it. Why not? You ready? 3, 2, let's go. And he's in the side room. I'm running though. Here we go. Get out.
Yeah, this map's coded.
Oh heck yeah, super nod. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. Go back this way. Do.
You're out up this way.
Really low hazard again. Yeah, when I aim at the ground with Helix there, so I can do the splash damage.
Okay, that's both support ults and pass ults. Hands is under soldier.
Yeah, I have to run for a while. I just have a hazard on me. That was all I could do. They were chasing me for an hour.
Yeah, we support ults.
I had nowhere else to go. And I was like, maybe their hazard won't chase me around. And then I realized their hazard will chase me around. Yeah, we didn't pop. Okay, we actually did pop one of her ults.
Moira, no
Yep. Really low hazard already? You on point or low?
Yep, I'm jumping 2 seconds. Moira 1, Moira 1.
Hazard wall's dead.
Moira's 1 main.
Good call, got him. Got the hazard.
Fuck up a soldier.
I reset so they couldn't get me. Yep. All part of my plan. We still got the Genji. I get res. Nice job. Jose, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Jose. Appreciate it. Thank you.
So we can get DPS ults.
Yeah, I recorded the bingo video today. Just want to point that out.
Bingo Friday, even if Emongg doesn't.
See, now, I'm curious to see how the new bingo video does that we just uploaded, because the number one request one of the number one requests we have was more bingo videos. But then every time we do bingo videos, they like 10 out of 10. So I'm curious to see where this one goes. It's weird because people say, like, it's. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Nope. Yeah, I tried. Nice. Worth a trade. At that point, I'm doing what I have to do there. Giving my teammates some time to make a play.
I know what.
Huge res. Stay point though, for 1 second.
Yeah, watch C9. Moira could die right next to Juno.
I've got you in my
Moira left.
Moira was 1.
Just watch C9 and you got it.
GG's. Or not GG's, but good hold.
GG.
No, I know. That's what I was being. Yep.
Score.
Now I'm telling you, when it comes to that with bingo, that's why we ended up having to stop doing the bingo videos initially. Is like they eventually just 10 out of 10 every time. Like they were never. Actually, even now I just went and looked. The bingo video is currently still underperforming one from the other videos usually. I don't know what it is. Also, holy crap, what's up with all these like spam bots at the beginning of YouTube videos? I see it everywhere. Yep.
Every
Get these dubs, baby.
needs a cause.
We're playing by my rules.
The snow here is quite mild compared to the ice caps back
Okay, let's go.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Here.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Let's get these dubs. And thank you. Chevy, thanks for the 43 months with the Prime stuff. Thank you. The weather's getting nicer. Actually, the weather is getting nicer. You're not wrong. Hey, maybe that's why we've been vibing too. I'm right there with you. Heck yeah, Chevy. Thank you, though. I appreciate it for the 43 months. Thank you. Oh, wow. That was just mistake play.
Guys, half. I'm gonna jump top in a second. Close to you.
I've seen tougher
Guys, who jumped in? Wait, you ready? Let's see I'm up.
No purple or sleep. I want to get this angle in a second, chat. It's very important.
I need heals left side.
On is dead. Mercy was in that same room with everybody up there. Cast fell on cart. Cast fell on cart low.
You look at Anna?
Yep.
Hold her off.
Oh no. Ooh, 5 HP!
I'm going on that. Nice. Where's the end point?
Yeah. So I had to play that slow. Like, my movement looked goofy there because I wasn't, like, quite sure I wanted to play that. And I didn't want to make a ton of noise. So I was like, wait a second. All right. Got the Helix one. You can tell I've been shooting a tank a lot if I'm at 71. First, he trying to res, I think?
Enemy, you can enemy this fight. I'll call it.
Heal station.
Enemy, we get it. Enemy, we get it.
I'm going to flank around to the right side during this angle, just to be safe. Gotta wait that Bob out. Yeah.
Has one. Stand up.
Hazard 1. Nice job. No hazard ult in case they do win this. Pop my ult. Cassidy 1 on point. Ana's on point dead. GG's.
Who the hell are you?
You're speaking facts, especially on Hazard. Come on.
Let's go, baby.
Hazard Winston, you played all?
Getting the dub.
Oh, yeah.
As of right now, yes, I only spectate comp games. Yep. Oh, yeah, I can respond it. Would I be open to spectating in 6v6 games? I get asked that. If it's like, listen, if it's like a really like unreal, like crazy 6v6 game, I'm down for that, right? You have a 55-minute game. But like, we don't really know what's gonna happen with that yet with the 6v6, so I don't think I'm at the point yet where I want to start doing like advice or like spectating videos. But if you have like a crazy, like hilarious game, I think I'm open to that, but like not like just a generic like here, here's this, yeah. And yeah, GG's for sure. Heck yeah. Well, I made it to a stream. Welcome. Welcome back. Yep, so. Okay. You said, do people like to play 6v6? Any reason other for the lulls? People like the play style. I mean, listen, one thing's for sure, and I can attest this as a tank player. There is a difference between 5v5 and 6v6 for the tank player. Now, once again, I think it plays differently for every single role specifically, but I think tanks will probably feel it the most because you go from being like this tank who gets all of the pressure on you at all times to a tank that you can't run in like you do now on tank, but you get less pressure on you. So it's very, very different in how they both play and are approached. So I think it's really just a playstyle preference. Like some people straight up just don't want to load into a game and get all the CC put into them over and over again.
Prepare for battle. Select
like some people just don't want to deal with that. Like just straight up. And other people, want to go and be that raid boss tank and like get all the CC. So I think it's more of a playstyle preference for players. And I think that's what people like about that. And I also think, I don't know what they'll do next, but yeah. You saw we unchecked DPS. We had a good DPS game. So I said if that game was bad, that was going to be the one where we unchecked. 5v5 is more raid bossy tank, but like probably more frustrating. 6v6, you have a little bit more.
I could almost hear the other sounds.
A little bit more opportunity to make plays on tank, but also you can't go for the same type of plays that you would make in 5v5. Does that make sense? I think that's how it is. I'm also... Is my... Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's do this.
Hello, hello.
I'm gonna go left side.
Just played against Overwatch players. They play Hazard. They're really good.
Oh, look at hazards. You're looking main here? Oh, who are we on?
Kiri main. She's half.
Here's left side.
Tracer's low. Tracer 1. Got Tracer. Kiriko, no TP and cleanse in front of me. One shot. Hazard's really low in front of me too. Hazard's 1.
We're gonna Mercy. Speeding towards Mercy. Bullying her. I want her. I want her
So that
cheeks.
I'm gonna assume that the Mercy and the Sojourn are the ones that are duoed because they were in a game earlier and they're the ones flaming everybody out of voice. So. Pie, thanks for the 16 months of sharing one. Thank you. Nice pick.
Get on.
6 to 9
Diva, help your
pairs.
diva, help your diva. I'm speeding, I'm
Here
speeding.
goes
I'm
one.
speeding. Get out.
Here goes one.
Get out, get out, get out.
Maybe not anymore. Nice. I'm running away from that. They might be able to get the res off, but I'm back away.
They're close to Valk. They're close to Imperial.
This ends now.
Children, oh, left side, don't peek.
Can you help your Lucio? Thank you, thank you. Help your Lucio. Just help me. I'm dancing.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're
Sorry,
coming to you.
I was just distracted.
I'm gonna ult just to hit the button.
Stay alive, stay alive.
They're all pretty low, so this is kind of worth it. Like, really low. Mercy's low. Sojourn's 1. Mercy right there.
I was just gonna come back to all that thing.
Right here. Middle of us.
Jump. And you still behind? I'm looking. I'm on the hazard. Good shot.
Yo, Soldier, you kind of sound like Emongg. I don't know if people tell you that often.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like him. I agree.
Good player.
This is actually sick, though.
Is that a streamer?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. The one that's like friends with like Flats.
Is that the feeding guy? Whatever.
J3. I don't know. I don't know which
feet
one.
guy?
The feeding guy. He like feeds a lot or something. Talks about how much he hates all the games or something. I forgot what it was.
Yeah, really washed.
Yeah. Oh, definitely washed.
It's a very
I gotta run away from my HP.
I'm just trying to.
And she's low still.
Rushing. 3, 2, 1.
Good job. I'm going through. Is the Mercy right above us when we go out? Like up
I
there?
got point, I got point. Oh wait, we already got it. You need a dash. Fully his ass.
Alright, Mercy was 1. I'm not gonna go for the kill. Checking out.
So low. Can't get him.
Alright.
He speeds money. He's over here.
And on me.
Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Hello?
I can't keep up with that.
I need a TP to me.
I tried.
And also, they're gonna.
If I'm still standing,
Okay.
I'm still fighting.
Yep. We have a few ults coming up.
That's fine. I love Sojourn getting bucketed.
Yeah, I think they're duoed. Those people were out of chat like, a few games ago flaming everybody.
Always fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I'm not close to beat here.
That's fine. I'm just gonna hit my ult. My ult sucks, so we're just gonna pop it and see what they do. Make them overreact. Zari used the bubble. Mercy Val. Zari, no bubble. I'm gonna all in Zari actually.
Sorry.
Don't be surprised to see that Mercy go for a res right after.
I'm watching boot. I'm watching boot.
Going for the res right now.
I'm watching. I got boot. No! Look at that bow.
Mercy's 1, Mercy's 1, Mercy's 1.
We're on point.
Zari's low again.
Very low, sorry. Mercy. More left side with your Lucio. Low.
Genji's 1. Genji's 1. By Genji.
What was that?
Back at 5.
Mercy's 1, Mercy's 1.
Oh, the soldier got me. But right there. I'm picking again. One more time. Has a charge shot still, so just be careful of. Okay, Zari's running the point now. We have every ult except mine.
Oh, that's fine. Lucio, when you have speed boost, just let me
And
know.
I have, what's it called,
You
chat?
still have Genji Blade here?
I have the
seconds.
sprint perk, so I get even more effective
Really
now
trying
on
to
this
get
map.
Beat.
Genji no down.
Genji's one.
No.
Speeding. I'm on the Moira.
Zarya's dead.
Moira no fade. Moira no fade if he's here. More on point. No fade.
Got him.
Good call out.
Here we go.
I don't feel bad if I throw ult to Soldier. I do not feel bad.
Did I always feed? Hey, I have a bit more of an aggressive
I have
playstyle.
rush for this first fight.
They're gonna have grab. I want to see that grab eaten. Hungry hippo style.
Here we go.
No pressure.
Now it was said out loud. It's been put into the ether.
Moira's on point alone.
Genji's low.
Moira no fade, Moira no fade.
Yeah, I hit Moira a few times, but...
Zarya's one. Zarya is a new player. Jesus Christ.
No, they are not.
Genji's
Getting
low,
chased
top right.
by Moira. Help your Lucia! Help your Lucia! Come here!
Moira's one? What the?
Good job.
No! Sorry. I suck.
Oh wow, I didn't know they had a dash
I
again.
Suck.
My bad. I thought they didn't have a dash. I misplayed that
Alright, let's
ever so
request
slightly.
They use Grav. I mean, not Grav.
And Blade. Yeah, they use Blade.
And Moira.
I'm gonna start off a fight with, what do you call it? Rush.
That works. Yeah, Lucio got rolled on that one. It happens. We've been there.
This fight though, coming up.
Yeah, I know they had a reset on the kill. I thought they dashed away after the reset. That's where I got confused. That makes sense? So it looks like they dashed away, but they didn't. They ended up just like, using their movement out, which was a good play.
One bubble down. Sorry.
I'm gonna slam my ult again like I did last time.
I'm gonna speed you.
3, 2, 1, go, go. And behind us.
Alright, there we go. We got a few ults out. I don't want it.
Oh god, I got
What
Barbie
the
blocked. I got Barbie blocked.
Alright. Blue Arctic, thanks to the 60 months snap prime. So thank you. Appreciate it. We can take one more team fight here to get ults out.
Try to get all the way out.
There.
What's up?
Soldier hacked up their movement, so Mercy's they're both in right now. Like,
No, real gun. Zarya's right side by herself.
I'm going on right.
No bubble. Just one bubble.
Yeah.
Looking to touch soon. Soldier, no slide. I'm on the soldier with you.
yeah, they dove me, but I hit a helix. Yeah, there you go. No one tapped the point, but that's fine. Oh, nice remac.
Oh, nice. Oh, Mercy's over that corner.
You get out.
On the left side.
With you.
Do you guys want to support other than Fury here?
Go whatever you
I
want.
think it's fine.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
I think it's good. Honestly,
Zarya one bubble
worst here.
Zarya's gonna be kind of out of position.
I think Fury's still fine.
Okay. Something I'll switch Moira when I die.
That Soldier's positioning gets
Couple
really
here.
wild because they're so reliant on that pocket
Help
most
your
of the
Lucio,
time.
please.
Whoa.
Genji one.
There's 4 main. Where are we?
Eva, you're alone.
I was coming back from respawn.
Alright, I'll be back quick.
We got the point for now, so I'm gonna run.
Coming quick. Do we stall at all?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we got Blade out though. I'm playing so much Soldier today because I don't feel like playing anything else that would I was good at. Oh, Genji just dashed.
No dash.
Yeah.
It's a Soldier on the left side. I got.
Bap is low.
Yeah, Bap is low.
They use lamp. One shot in front of us.
Okay.
Got him.
Nice. Let's go. Be aggressive. You have a pick.
I've got you.
They're going to no bubble. You know deflect right side.
Very low on point. I don't think it has much bubbles. At the Mercy. Glitter, thanks to the 13 months snap prime. So thank you, appreciate it. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go. Thank you for 13 months. Perfect.
Can we take a little tactical damage here at the beginning so I can get beat?
Just rush Baptiste. Like when you go into the, when you have jump again.
He's low now.
Yeah, but I wasn't ready.
When they cross the smoke,
grab.
I'm gonna
Grab.
Person. Just half. Person or
They're kind of like right there now.
rushing. 3, 2, 1.
Zarya should be pretty low.
Zarya with me. Zarya. Nice
Going
job.
in now, dropping heal stations as we go in. Tracer behind.
First thing to die. Nice job.
Good job.
Nice.
I'm gonna pressure them a little bit because they need to get to point fast.
I still got beat.
We can
Save your all's save your all's defensive stuff for their grab.
I'm running now.
I'm gonna beat, but maybe try to have bubble and fade.
Like if we could jump on BAP, that'd be great.
I mean, I think they legitimately need someone to touch right now. Like, I don't think it's a.
One.
Tracer might be able to tap.
Tracer's
So if you we went the
not even gonna beat. Yeah, I'm not even gonna beat.
I'm dead on point. They're both low. Sorry, should die. And then, nice. Good jump.
Oh yeah, Emongg, huge fan.
Oh, thank you, appreciate it.
Wait, that's actually Emongg?
Yeah.
GG's.
GG's.
I watched you when I first started
I'm actually
playing
gonna brag
Overwatch.
about this.
Heck yeah. Wait, what about when you're still playing Overwatch? Now I feel. No, I'm just kidding.
I know, but
Heck
when
yeah.
I played on PS4, oh my gosh.
Heck yeah, GG's.
That dude does sound like Emongg.
It's a
It happens all the time because I have the streamer mode on for when I play quick play, because it's like playing Dead by Daylight if I don't have it on. So, it's yeah. Anyway, GG's. I mean, I've been back on 5v5 for a while now because my queue times. I mean, I think my queue times might be a little bit better now because I think more players are playing the 6v6 a little bit. So, but yeah, that was a good game. And it's always fun when you go up against because that was that was also the duo we went against earlier that was getting mad at everybody, and it was just like y'all are just. I mean, do I say I have any interest on playing rivals? Just asking. Yeah, that's okay if you ask. Listen. Again, at least here, I'm not gonna be mad. Like, I don't get mad at that stuff, right? My general answer has been this: I like both games. I just also love Overwatch. I've been playing Overwatch for a long time, and I enjoy it. I don't think Rivals is bad, and I've had some recent sponsor stuff with Rivals too, so we might have more sponsored streams. Maybe there's a season of Overwatch where they're like, hey, we're gonna buff Widow and we want it to be a Widow meta. I'm gonna be like, okay, so I don't know the next time I'm playing it. I don't have any plans, but we'll see. Yeah, they are duoed, by the way. Yeah.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yep.
Remember what we're fighting for.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Let's do it.
Capture the objective. Hello. Bonjour.
Keep on it right. I'm taking the angle from the left side. I can't. Miner's already low. Junkrat's low. Nice pick. I'll tap point. You can stay up there. Nice shot. Here you go. Is the enemy pocket again? Yeah. I'm more than positive they're duo now. I think they just... Yeah. Two in front of me. They're going up high now. No Winston bubble.
Biotics deployed.
So there's a Mercy and a Soldier looking for me, but they're just kind of chilling here. So I'm going to run around for a bit. Over there. Winston in our back line. They're still just sitting there looking for me, so I'm just going to keep kiting. They ran into me now, but they have a 24/7 pocket, so I have to play against it. Winston's 1 on point. Winston 1, got him. They're not going to get healed by the Mercy, because like I said, the Mercy just pockets them the whole time, so... There you go. Winston behind. Probably doesn't have ult or anything, so you should be good. That's why I'm playing like that. Like, I know, like, I've seen them in a few games now. They'll literally just not even try to, like, help anybody else. So I run away from them and run in circles and get distracted, so it takes 2 out of the team fight. There's a Junkrat top right.
The enemy advances on our point. Fend them off.
Really low Junkrat at that.
Hello there.
No one can hide from my sight.
Got the Mercy. It flew into me.
This ends now.
We had a tire got me, but nice pick.
Redeploying.
Hello there.
I mean, I'm back in 5 seconds with my ult. I can just let this loose on from high. You ready? Going right now.
I've got you in my sights.
Good job. I mean, they didn't even capture the point there, Chad. That's got to be a tilter. That's got to be a tilter. Nathan, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's got to be a tilter. What an odd round, I know.
Oh, Moons! You are purple! Are you feeling unwell?
I am now.
Do not panic. I will call a medic.
I'm going to go for the wide flank here, okay?
I am a medic. I will call another medic.
Do.
5, 4, 3.
That tire, you said that tire was personal? Oh, yeah.
Capture the objective.
Hello.
Almost here. Listen right there. Oh, they went cast pocket. Okay, I gotta be. Cast pocket becomes a little bit different there. Yeah, that's my bad. I just didn't see the cast swap. I'll play it a little bit different. We good.
Still got some fight in me.
Bonjour.
Yeah, I mean Juno's been nerfed a lot. Mainly so that way Zarya and Sojourn can still be really good across the board. Junkrat's flanking right side. Winston kind of used their. Oh wait, Cass doing the same thing, left side. They're headshot, but they're gonna stay there. They have a pocket. Mercy dead. Job. I don't know what the Junkrat is, but. Oh, I got double hedge. I gotta be careful of that.
There's a test.
That was fast.
Yeah, it's just that they're a duo, so they just 20% in pockets. I should be smart.
If I'm still standing, I'm
The
still
enemy
fighting.
advances on our point. Fend them off.
Yeah, ball can't touch point. Cass is in our spawn again in front.
I've got you in my sights.
I'm just gonna help with the Winston because I can't see anything because my gun's broken. Dude, what the? I couldn't see anything! Yeah, I was gonna say, Cash, you weren't hitting your shots, so you gotta go for the hinder. I've been there, don't worry.
I can't get away with this.
Issuing an alert.
Nice fix. Winston does not have ult. Cassidy's in the middle of the open. We can kill the Winston. Cass is gonna have bad positioning because I don't have the pocket with him. Yep, there it is. Got the kill. Alright. Yeah, that bug sucks when it happens, because like...
Oh, you just streamer Emongg.
Mm-hmm.
It's ready you?
Yes, I am. Alright, careful. We have Moira ult, Juno ult soon. We don't ult, we're gonna lose. Yep.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Surrender to my will.
Mercy was kind of low, but might get healed.
Just starting the point right now.
Yeah, that gives us more time. I mean, our ball's on point too, so we have a lot of opportunity here. Although, we might. We can also. I'm not gonna overcall. I got the Winston. I'm back with my ult. I'm ulting out.
Very vulnerable.
Right side, there's one too. The Juno. Let's get this kill. Nice. Winston spawned up. Junkrat spawned up. So those are probably the two that can touch. Winston may have ult, and watch over tire.
It's high noon.
It's high noon. I don't know why. On spawn.
I think they're just tilted. Like I said, though, they flame people if the game doesn't go well.
Oh wow, for real?
I've had them on my team before, the duo, yeah.
Wait, who's the duo?
Mercy and the Soldier.
Oh, I think we win here.
Winston's on me. I'm gonna kite away.
We don't win.
Winston's oh, I died to the Junkrat. Damn it, the Junkrat distracted me. By feeding at the beginning. Okay.
I'll heal myself.
Alright, we're next team, next round. Yep.
If you don't mind, what's your rank?
Score 1-1.
Oh, 1 second here.
Wrong.
I have no clue. I just block in. 1 second, I'm just minimize for a second.
More field research. Grand.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is it.
Free to engage.
You know your job. Get up there.
Alright. Backing up. Winston's already low on high. Winston's really low. Mercy 1.
Kind of speed. I'm knocking on you, Emongg.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep running away for now. They're just not really.
Now heal you, Diva.
Cass is 1. I want to point out, their Mercy just fell off the map.
Redeploying.
Break bubble, break bubble. Cassie's in the main.
There's 2 on the left. All on the left.
I'll soon.
Securing. Fields online.
I have to run from point for a second. I have 3 on me. I'm just doing this.
I've got you in my sights.
Got 1. Mercy's gonna probably try to res. They always do. Good job. All right, winnable.
Check. Affirmative.
Break bubble, break bubble. Gonna drop healing station at this corner. Break bubble. Winston can die. What I do during this is grab that. Good bubble. Straight up. Oh, my Alton too. I'm gonna ult. Get ready, Alton. Two of them are low back here. Where I get the kills. All right, there you go. Nice job. Okay, we have no ults coming up, but winnable still. Yep. Mercy's going for me, already won. I think they just call the dive me because I ain't getting dove. Okay, nice trades. Good job. I wouldn't doubt if they were spam typing to their team to dive me because even their Mercy dove me there. I think their Cassidy was getting mad that I was like, I was just sitting there in the back, so they just they told their whole team to go at me. But it all worked out, right? Like. Yeah, Mercy was typing in spawn. GG's.
GG.
Jeez. Oh, man.
That was fun.
That was a good game. Yeah, well played.
Play of the game.
All right. Keep it rolling, baby. Check a few things here. All right, chat, 1 second. Okay, chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly while we wait for this next game. Sorry, I was just typing something. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Hope you're all enjoying, and I'll be RB. Thanks for all the love, chat. There's been some good Soldier 76 games. Holy crap.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Right, no time.
Okay.
We get over
Go, dude.
I'm playing my heart out.
Yeah.
What? What's going on?
Very
Jump
much.
on the other team.
Is that another team?
Jump on.
Who's that?
You don't want to know.
Yeah.
He's a pro. Oh. What is he? Who is he? DPS? Is the DPS a healer or what?
I have decided to
Oh.
learn them all.
He's gonna play Winston or Ryan. So I can play Reaper.
Not as quick as I used to be,
let's do
but I'm
this.
still the fastest gun in the New West.
Is he a pro or something?
Nope.
He's a French ranger.
Yeah, but that sounds familiar.
Let's do this. I'm gonna run in soon. I'm on Ramacho Star. I'll switch if I need to.
He's gonna play Winston, and I'm gonna shoot him with my shotguns. Easy clap.
No, he'll play something different. I've played against him before. Oh, we're gonna win this game. That's what you're supposed to say if we lose. No matter what. You gotta be confident. We would have destroyed this game. This is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, look at us. See, we already won the fight.
Okay. Always gotta do that, Chad. That's the rule. I don't make the rules. If someone leaves, you always say you're gonna destroy and win. Okay, let's go. Oh, man. You said, hi, I see you like tequila. Does that mean I'll give... Sorry, what? You see I like tequila? Where's... What does that even... What does that even come from? I'm just... You think I'm like... Oh, I'm... What? I'm just confused. I barely ever drink. I'm trying to figure out where the, oh, I see you like tequila. I'm just... Dills, thanks to the 3 months of the Prime, so just came out of nowhere. I see you like tequila. Does that mean you'll give me? What does that even mean? Oh, man. Woo! Okay. Oh. I don't think I own tequila. I don't like it. I don't like tequila. I don't like alcohol. I don't like the taste of alcohol. Okay? Don't get me wrong, like, you know, I'll have an occasional like mixed drink at like a, you know, at a restaurant, which I never go to restaurants unless it's like it's super rare or like I'm doing something. But like I Okay. Try Sigma to start, and then we'll go from there. All right? Did you and Tequila are on speaking terms after college? Sounds like me with Long Island iced teas.
Stay close. I can't hear you.
Made that mistake once. That was it. Yep.
Proclaiming a barrier. Return to me.
Hey, you're doing a great job, Kay. Doing a great job. And they have a Rhine comp.
Those one have. Yeah, man.
I mean to drop. I got maybe use the walls first though. Oh damn! And then
Oh my!
Good enough. Okay, that's fine. I can switch off to Diva.
I just whiffed on the guy standing
Yep.
still.
This Ryan's in our back line.
You can die.
Twist here. Yep, gotta go Diva. Gotta get the command going.
Alright.
Oh man, I wish this dude. Now you know what's frustrating, chat? Like we're trying to figure out the meeting thing. Like we get the surprise meeting for the house thing, and then we like go, okay, like listen, like we can't do it this time. And like, okay, you do this time. Don't know wall. Dude, I've been. I'm trying to see if I have a meeting or not today. But like they just to give you an idea, chat. So when we first started doing the house stuff, we had this person who was like very communicative, like always talked to us, super friendly. And then that person ended up becoming the CEO of a new company within their company. And then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, here's someone new. And then now that person just kind of doesn't have the same vibe, to say the least. Elmo, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate that. Ryan right here. Down. So one of these, they all play super defensive on cart, and I can't do anything games. Ryan's on high ground, pretty low, but not low enough. Yeah, low now. Demon heals. Good job. Yep.
Initiating defense matrix.
What?
the scallop?
Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Ryan might come back with Shatter. Be careful of standing around the Meg. And this was gonna happen too.
She's one.
There you go. I'm gonna try to get Ryan to shatter me. That's why I'm doing this. If they don't, I get the kill. Good job. Nice.
That one girl's one. You know.
My ultimate is charging.
Give me one. People. Look at the children. Look at children. Look at children. Give me one, TP.
Got the Juno. Got the Sojourn.
Give me one and pursue.
Kiriko's dead. Ryan's gonna keep trying to push in. Ryan's gonna be. I'm just gonna shoot Ryan. Ryan will die.
She can die.
Yeah. Good job.
Nice.
Nice. Now we have every ult except
Someone in
mine.
this room, I think.
May. I'll go for the May. Ryan has no health for a bit. They walled off.
You know.
You know, ice block in this room behind you. Might flank you. There you go, got him. Nice. Now I go that perk. They're still on Ryan. Okay, regroup. They're switching off now, more than likely to Zarya. No, Diva, okay. DM styles are nice, I agree.
I'm back near bro. One point. That's all done.
A little bit too higher than I want. I think I might have remaxed on Diva too. Diva should be low.
Diva's half.
May's dead. Juno's right here. I'm gonna go for Juno and Ana.
Juno.
Juno low.
Juno's low. I got slept.
I'm not dead.
Good heals. Diva's one.
I saw him also alone there. He's out, I think.
Be careful of Mayo. I can't eat from that angle. There you go.
Sergeant one.
There's one. Good job. Where's getting out? Alright.
May is in. Forward.
They're starting to type to each other up here, although that more is just chilling. I'll grab a health back.
Demon, Demon. Wait, where's one? Where's one NPC?
I don't expect to get anybody with that. I just want to keep my momentum going with my... Or no fade again. May's low.
Soldier top.
Still charging up.
Keep on.
Keep it low.
Wait, one
May
minute.
low.
Oh, that's unlucky.
I'm
gonna get a health back for a bit. Don't worry about me.
Oh, I can skip.
Or is dead?
Only one if you see her. It's 90 right now.
I went for something. I think that was worth the attempt because I was gonna get rolled anyway.
Respect
So.
the attempt.
Watch here. They're counting on me.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, pick. Maze is dead.
Here we go. Where's the one on cart?
More low.
Or it was low, but I can't really.
Overclocking 2. Get ready.
You guys have Maze low.
Oh, I couldn't get my suit in. Damn, nice play by their May. Only I think that would have been more impressive is they held left click and missed all their shots while hitting me. Nice kill.
Tactical visor activated.
Soldier in the half, left right side. Getting healed, getting healed. You know one.
Soldier top left. I'll go for Soldier on top left. Watch main. Good hold. Not a bad hold, chat.
Nice.
Solid hold. Good play.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
All right, let's go. Did the patch with the Malga nerfs happen? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. They did.
Do not worry. I am an expert at navigating dust storms.
Now we must win games. Yeah. I hope.
Vivian, what have you been up to? Oh, you know, surviving. And how's Murphy? Doing much better. Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time. I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything.
Alright, let's do this, chat.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Here we go.
Nothing can pass me! Pushing the payload! Where's my team?
Hello.
You bad.
bit more on that one than I thought. Try to move the Mei down. I'm gonna start going to their backline if they keep doing this and force their D.Va to peel for me. So give me 1 second. Go now.
Looking good.
Yeah,
look at that, look at that.
The idea here is to get them the peel. Mei no ice block, left side too.
You've been all.
It's my bad. Yeah, I gotta remember that Mei knows how to use ice wall, so that's good. Okay. Resident Sleeper. Back soon.
I got the back.
Got their Mei, and then their D.Va obviously just used ult. I'm gonna push past their Sojourn. It's gonna get them to peel back. There you go. Part of my plan. I'm gonna go here, grab the health pack. Maybe can't get it. And I have enough DM here.
That's bad.
Ah, a little bit too ahead of your ult. That's on my fault.
You know that.
Gonna kill Lamp for you. Lamp's dead. Nice. Or you could argue that ended up being really good for us. D.Va's low on you. Shouldn't have ult, but who knows?
What?
Mei bottom right. Mei bottom right, and then Baby D.Va to your close right.
You just say blow?
What'd I say?
I heard blowing.
That's Baby D.Va bottom right. That's all I said, so I have no idea.
Oh.
Or Baby D.Va middle
My bad.
or something. Here we go. Backing up. Yeah, I don't think I said anything even remotely close to that, so. I get the cart going for now. This is gonna be the toughest part, I think. Oh, it's not like damn anything. Okay, now I'm gonna get up the cart.
Still charging up.
Thank you. Right.
Close over the clock. I'm breaking wall.
Jump. That's my bad there. No, wait, I got a window out here? I'll take that any day of the week. Okay, I'm gonna go top right now. I can't sit in that main anymore. I tried 2 plays, but they have a Mei connoisseur.
Wrong bird.
Alright, here we go.
Nice. Good trade.
Got both their supports, so.
You would still be on. He's out there, too. Look.
Alright, here we go. Go in here.
You would have.
Job, they used ult. I'm gonna push top right. I don't know where the Mei went. Make sure we keep our car going still. Mei went bottom right here. I got you, Leo. You're good, good.
She's low.
Got the Sojourn too.
Help your soldier.
Yeah. Mei right here, watch out.
Give a half, give a half. Back on.
Mei on me low though. Nice heals. I can't DM. Got my suit back, got the Mei. Right, good job, on the third.
I whiff.
fine. I'll back up now. Here we go. Back up. We have some ults to build. I guess I'll get cart too. I have to play aggressive. No one pushes cart, so I have to push cart and be aggressive. It sucks. I can't end up being the default cart person at a certain point because I
can stay here.
Yeah. Already lost our momentum at the point just because of that. Sucks because the car would have been around the corner too.
Doesn't have. Good.
Got the May?
Okay.
The May was just staying there.
He was one.
Liking.
Not bad. D.Va low, D.Va one, D.Va one.
Got D.Va low, D.Va low.
Few in front of me here still. Heals. Okay, we have Valk, Mael. They probably have a bunch. They're gonna use whatever they got.
Where is left side?
Yeah. Okay,
No,
here we go.
Good.
Got the Mael. We're good. Ace one.
Nice.
D.Va's gonna have ult on point. Baby D.Va's one.
D.Va one, D.Va one.
I got Baby D.Va.
You know is low.
Yuno's dead. Moira no fade on point right now. Moira's dead. GG's.
Good game.
Nice.
Here we go. Salty Nuts, thanks for the 37 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
You just rank up?
Go, baby.
I think so.
I just saw them. The Master Range went from Masters 1 to GF5.
Okay, well, I didn't rank up like that.
Might have been me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably Emongg. Yay!
To never press an ult at the end? Why would I press my ult at the end? Think about this, right? Why would I use my ult aggressively there in a weird spot, right? Where the only way for them to get back into the team fight is a free kill. Me ulting that, you go, yeah, D.Va ult, that's great. Yeah, but like, there's cover there. So if they kill me as Baby D.Va, that's giving them a free kill. So I use it more as like a protection suit. Oh, after the game ended? Okay, because I use it more as a protection at that point, as like another like HP bar. So, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, when the game ended, I just forgot. I know what you're saying now. I got you. Fair enough. Yeah. You hate the expected thing? I mean, to be honest with you, there's not really... All they're doing is just showing you data of, like, why your games go that way. Like, they could get rid of that, but it's still going to work that way. Like, if it's, like... I hope I'm explaining that. Like, that's how it's always been with, like, their rank systems, and most rank systems will have that, where, like, they're just kind of telling you what's going on. You know?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right, what do we get? We got a DPS game. Okay. I think my Soldier 76 has been working well enough to try it out. All right. I need to equip a victory pose. Probably.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Oh, it's your birthday? Have an awesome birthday. Heck yeah, happy birthday. Let's go. Love to hear it. Let's do this, chat. I was the third. Actually, third person felt a lot better than I thought it was gonna. Straight up. And you know deflect?
No sleep.
Oh, they're kind of low in that bottom right room. I hit a few. Give me one of these, like, Sojourn moments. D.Va's low, D.Va's low.
Hi.
Oh, they're at a mech.
I'm gonna actually stay AFK and point for a second. I might be able to make this work. There you go. And you know deflect in a second with a Mercy flying in. Does not have res. You don't have to worry about that. Watch out for an Ana grenade. Ana's on the stairs. Mercy 1. Got Mercy. Good job. Wanderer Bard. Thanks to the 26 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. You can use first person in Stadium also. Yes. Unless they change something. It should be first or third person. I actually didn't mind the third person. It really wasn't as... It was not as, like, different as it felt. It actually was kind of cool. But, yeah, you definitely have the option. So FOV, whatever the max is in this game, I think.
Fucking feeding. They're actually one. That's so sad.
I have my ult. Diva's out of suit, right? I can ult this. Ready, set, ult.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah, just run.
We are losing the objective. Push them out.
Nice sleep, nice play. Don't give him the point for free. I got enough. We should get up if we need to. There's an end. Unlucky. This is gonna be a run away from the point situation.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, we traded that one. They probably have Diva ult, so we're gonna try to force it out early. Diva was one.
I've got you in my sights.
I'm on fire.
Grace is underneath bottom right too. Fisher was over here somewhere. I don't know if they went to our spawn or but they were there. I imagine there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they went try to go to the invisible window to go to point, so it didn't go well. There you go, nice. Oh wow! I got headshot by Cass. Dude, I peeked for 1/10 of a second and fell over.
Enemy spotted. Where's that?
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Enemy here.
Enemy spotted.
Let's kick this off.
Enemy spotted.
I've got meds. Who needs it?
I want to make sure they don't get the point for free. If they do, that's how you end up losing that, so... Okay, not bad, dude. The Soldier 76 gameplay today has been certainly something, chat, okay? Been nice.
Score.
Yeah.
1-0.
Been nice, you know?
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
Okay. Oh, I love playing Soldier 76. It's just the problem is that, you know, Soldier 76. So it's been a hero that's kind of, you know, hasn't been the most played. But the recent buffs to Soldier makes him a little bit more relevant. You're hitting more shots just in general, so maybe that helps him be a better hero. We'll see. I'm gonna go to the right side. Once again, I don't want to like be in front of them the whole time. I want to take angles. That's how you want to play against this. I got a health back. We're good. Thank you, Tracer. Tracer's out of the team fight for a bit there, Tracer. Definitely out of the team fight now. There we go. Jump.
Yes.
Basically larger bullets, yes. Jump team. Run away now with sprint. Nice sleep.
Watch
And
the
then we go back
res.
this way. Yeah. Mercy was low.
Enemy here.
If 2 on point, I'm not gonna be able to stop that. So I'm gonna
Going
run.
here. I'm on fire.
Did they expect me to be right here? Tracer's half. Good there. I have my ult. Jack, get ready. Watch this, baby. What a sequence that was. What a sequence that was, Chad. Holy crap. Nice kills?
I am the objective is mine.
Look at that, baby. I'll turn the healing station down. Don't know if we need him, but there we go. And I still got my ult. So that was the Overwatch 1 tank experience? That's the Overwatch 2 tank experience. Soldier 76. You could argue at times you're tankier on DPS than you are on tank. Not really. It'd be fun to argue that, wouldn't it? Nice pick.
I've got you in my sights.
Force up some ults, I'm running. Holy crap.
Much better.
This kill is a Ramatra in our spawn. There you go. But they didn't get the point, chat. So my idea was, don't give them any percentage. My teammates will help. My teammates did help. They stagger out. They don't get any extra percentage, which makes it harder for them to have like a better retake. So, you're not sure if you think it was a Ramatra chasing me? What gave it away? The Ramatra with the giant circle on.
I've got meds.
There's no recall. They did touch, so. A few of them pushing main. GG, good job. Let's go, baby. Can you still reload while sprinting with the perk? I think so. I just forget to do it. Like, it's just not a part of, like, I'm not used to it. But yeah, I mean, I think you can. Yep. Yep.
This ends now.
Alright. Okay, hey, making progress. Like, we're actually climbing on DPS right now. Feels good. You know? It's nice. Keep it going. Soldier 76. Maybe we've had a... You know, we can do this. Yep. Let's find out. We got a Q, and we got another DPS game. Do I just keep sending it, chat? Do I just go like Soldier 76? The only thing that I think would be tougher is if they play like a Junkrat or something. But I haven't seen too many Junkrats today. It's King's Row. Let's do it. I'm gonna go Soldier 76. What do we have here? Look at that. Oh, we're above 50% win rate now too, which means that we're definitely winning games on Soldier. Okay.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Yep.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform
Let's do it. Ninja skin? No. The Soldier climb back up the top 500. Hey, if I did that, I'd have every single thing I could get top 500 in all at the same time. But I'm not trying to on this. I hit it once this season. I'm okay with that. I don't act like my DPS is this top tier, whatever. Obviously, I'm better on both tank and support. You know, if my DPS gets consistent like that, then fine. If it doesn't, I'm okay with it. I just enjoy playing Overwatch and getting quick use, so that's where we're at.
Don't fret. Stand with me, and you have nothing to fear.
There's the crash track, so
They have a Junkrat.
Maybe we just kite, wait for Reinhardt.
Their Ryan's one. Oh, damn.
Oh, no, fun.
Junkrat was low. I gotta take an angle.
So just play second.
That's just to like do a little bit of early damage and see what happens.
Stop the payload.
It's amazing how like they nerf Sojourn and then all I see every game is Sojourn because Sojourn's still just as good. Like nothing changed. You slide like for 0.2 of a second less. Woohoo! On a longer cooldown.
This ends now.
Nice.
Junkrat flanking behind us.
Ooh, just ignore him.
Yeah, they'll have tire probably. I have my ult. Soldier buff noticeable?
Fire strike for it.
Kind of, I'd imagine.
I think Bro still has. I'm dead.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Good nano, that was huge. Mercy up there? On
Did
that
anyone
high
see
ground?
if I aborted that Ryan Shatter?
I have no clue.
I literally no idea if he has it or not.
Yeah, I'll just find out.
Hey, somebody quick die to him. Let me know.
I can in a second here. I got you.
Alright, I think you did.
Junkrat's in boiler room, ignoring him.
Oh, he's definitely gonna find out now. There you go. Oh no, they killed me. I couldn't. No, they killed me there.
We have another fight on second, just die fast.
They can't get away with this.
Go. Go. Go.
Yeah, there it is. Got you, got you. Shatter's out. No more shatter. You're good. I'll make as quick as I can.
It's go time.
Nice, good trade. Big slam alert!
If I'm still standing,
Boom.
I'm
See?
still fighting.
You make it too easy.
Rotating around, screw that. Careful.
You know Ryan doesn't have shatter, chat, so.
This ends now.
Nice. That was a huge sleep. Nice job.
Big stuff. Juno's half. Juno's one.
I think that might have hit that Helix if I did it right. Or if they, like, their shield wasn't there. Dark was one bottom left.
We got the ram.
Close your eyes.
Fire strike in, 2,
Where they at?
Back
There?
up, back up. No shields.
Target's locked. Open fire.
I'm out.
Area denial.
I'm gonna go here. 1 second. You're doing.
Yeah, drunk ups.
I'm not gonna get a push against the Junkrat. Big slam! Hold it now.
Go jump in
Nice here, right? Yep.
Mercy was low. I think gonna kill, but Mercy was low. Gotta run.
Brothers on height. Okay, I can't do anything about that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to sprint away.
I can go.
I know they're behind me, and I know I can.
Jump up there, jump up there.
I hit the Junkrat up there, but it's not gonna be worth chasing for now.
I can't. Yeah, I can't do anything more. Going back up a point.
I hit a Helix on him. There you go, nice shot.
Nice. I'll wait. I'll go place left.
Same flank that you slept him last time. To the right.
It's go time.
I'm just taking away this angle for you. There is someone to your right, by the way. Oh, Sojourn. One shot. Literally one. Damn. Unfortunately, I gotta remember that Sojourn's just still a better version of Soldier 76. That's kind of my mistake for trying to do something there. I need to recognize that. I don't know how they killed me though, because they only had a 1 second slide instead of a 1.2 second slide. So it doesn't make any sense.
Luck, dude.
Mercy's one.
I'm back in a second.
3 of them on you.
Oh, I miss.
Okay, they got me.
Touch.
He said you saw me drinking a Polar in my recent video. I'm from Massachusetts. I am from Massachusetts. Lonnie just grabs it because where she grew up, she used to get a Polar all the time of like kind of like orange dry or something. So she just gets them to the store. Yeah, I didn't really grow up having them, but she gets them, so I just have them when I can.
I've shattered for 3.
Big slam alert!
I don't love this.
That was a cool sequence to see. I gotta.
Oh, Rams slipped in the back line. Watch him grab next to you, Soldier.
Good nano there. That was actually huge.
Agreed. Use both supples there. Okay, this row needs to just not.
Oh, fuck this guy.
I can't do anything about it, but I can run. I have my ult. Just gonna pop ult in a second.
He's fire struck up there.
Ready, set, ulting. Just go in, go for it. I was gonna jump up in the air, then I got vortexed, and then I look like I'm a potato.
Oh, that's such a cool perk.
I got like, I can, yeah. I gotta switch off.
Try the other door.
I'll go Tracer. I can, yeah. Here we go.
This ends now.
Darkrat's behind in the corner there. I can't even tap point yet.
Try to go on the back line. That's my bad, guys.
I try to stay on point for another second. There you go. Good job. That's good. That's actually good, chat.
Winnable.
I think this is going to be a good game. I'm not too worried about that.
Score.
I don't think I've physically seen Tire once. Like, haven't got a single frame of it.
Yeah.
Like, how does he do this?
All right. I'm ready. We're gonna start as Cass. I think I'm gonna go with Cass because if they play like that, I think this might be a little bit better for the mid range. And then if they go further, I can like, yeah. Yep.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
All right, I'm ready.
You know, I haven't had any real competition at the range lately.
There are plenty of moving targets on the battlefield.
I'll take that as a no.
Terrible. Every moment without you watching
Get Overwatch. Yeah, Overwatch just like it was late. I mean, we had fun. Don't get me wrong.
That burst of speed perk thing that Junk has. Can he still one-shot squishies?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
A little on the busted side, no?
It depends. I've seen it like not do well, and sometimes it like just doesn't get anybody. And it's just like, yep. What's more busted is that. But it's a Junkrat connoisseur. I'm gonna try something, and yeah, I'm gonna not die this time.
Maybe a different
Oh, Ram has his ult. You're welcome.
Yeah, perfect.
Every punch in the book from that guy. Alright, I'm walking.
Here,
Walking right in. Oh, I get fired. Strike it. Oh, no.
I'm gonna go try and take high because I might go for that res. Ah, they got it off. I couldn't. Underneath. Oh, because they died down there.
I'm fighting a solo warrior Junkrat right now. It's not the best use of my time.
I got kind of basically two. So they're high ground. They have no res. Mercy's dead.
Juno won.
4v3, but Ramadra's trying to trade.
I got him.
Nice pin. Huge pin. Good job.
Dust off the boots.
So why are people arguing? What are people arguing about? I missed it. I have no idea. Sometimes people just argue to argue too.
One there.
I've learned that. Some people just want to just argue. No matter what. Nice job. The idea there is to get the Ramattra to look away from the Rhine. Should be good. Good job. Let's go in. That's your fault, me machine again. Don't let's be honest.
Way quicker than I thought they were.
They're gonna res.
I know the only logical option now, meme, is to hold a giant sign saying how mad you are at the at Monday Night Raw when you go.
Sitting with you.
Right?
Kind of ran away from the heels. Sorry.
Don't worry, I'm regenerating. I know you can see me, Juno, a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Want to get out now? There you go.
Full shield.
Look out for it. Yeah, there you go. Hey, hopefully you got some good seats for yourself too.
Okay, no shield.
I know it's rare that you get to have that moment there, like for those tours, and it's actually during WrestleMania season, so that's gonna be even more exciting.
Strike that window.
Oh, I took the wrong. Oh no, I think I took the right click perk. Okay, well.
Oh, large.
Mercy's one. I got her low.
Roger's low.
Soch fire struck.
Killed one.
Mercy on cart, or?
Get out of here, bro. Go upstairs. Oh, okay.
I still got the cart going.
And they were alright, yeah.
Mercy one top left. And then I died at random Junkrat spam. I can't wait to watch this amazing gameplay. Yep. Not even trying to like go for it. They just miss by a mile, get a kill. I'm telling you, the Junkrat connoisseurs, it's how they are. I usually do my spectators at the beginning of the stream, and there's no guarantee we get to everybody's. Yeah.
I'm flicking left side.
Both traps are down.
Almost here.
Alright, we got a nano.
Junkrat, it was low.
We gotta wait on nano.
Junkrat's still low.
It's go time.
Nice pick.
Right. Kill Ram. Ram's one. There we go.
Mercy, Junkrat top left. They're just sitting up there.
I know. I'm
yeah, this is great. Mark him. Got Junkrat.
Just Mercy behind.
Good job. I have high noon.
Big stuff.
I got the really bad right click, so this is great. No right clicking for me.
Not so fast.
Literally went up there on top of Juno. Actually, Junkrat just tried to go up on high ground and fell.
Doesn't that boy have mines? What is he doing?
I'm gonna high noon soon. Get ready.
I'm gonna solo side of the ram.
I'm gonna get one shot by a Sojourn and then complain off mic. Big slam. There's the tire. A res, by the way, from below the map.
Up there, up there.
Ain't on my doorstep yet.
Honestly, if we use ult here, but I don't want to call it because I don't have the vision they have. So like my teammates will know better if they can win that. We're making like 3 seconds to my high noon. You know, I'm on a high noon.
I have some part offs too.
Still push for this.
This ends now.
Almost there.
Junkrat's dead.
Large.
Nice job. Let's go, baby. There we go. Hey, sometimes you gotta go make a play. Start with the high noon. Get the kill.
Score 3-3.
And listen, I've been playing the Soldier and the Cassidy. See, when I don't have to play the sniper heroes in ranked, it can get a lot better for me, huh? Yep.
All right, I'm telling you now, there is going to be a Junkrat in the hotel left.
Oh, 1000%.
Upgrade.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
They always think they can beat me.
All right,
Or if I TP you out on Hog and we insta-kill a Junkrat.
Okay, Juno.
I mean...
I can take the fucking... I mean, it'll take 10 seconds, you'll die, and then it'll take 30 seconds, and then, you know, he'll have tire, and then we'll lose, so... I guess.
Yep.
I have the like 50% extra range, right?
Ooh.
5, 4.
What perks do we have in grab here?
2,
I don't know.
Not hog toss, I guess.
capture.
Oh, they shielded him immediately.
We swap back. We swap
Cast
back.
upside.
I'm here, going in. Let's walk.
Junkrat went top right now. Briggs 1, getting out.
They're all so low.
No honor grenade.
All squishies are low.
Two in front.
Okay, I'm walking on her.
No one.
Yep. Call. On his dead. Junkrat's top right, still up here. Ah, I was looking at the Junkrat. I distracted myself. Junkrat on point. Junkrat on point. Right behind the little like house thing or house thing. That's a phone booth. Nice job.
He's TP that fucker. Or the fucking teabag. What's my
team?
Yeah,
Rhino, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you,
Using
appreciate
that
it.
action button to
Thank you,
teabag.
Rhino. All right, y'all, I'll be back 1 quick second. I'm gonna grab something and then we'll continue on to more games. Okay?
Play of the game.
All right, chat. Dude, out of curiosity, and I don't expect to get the top 500 on DPS again, but what is it right now? It's probably got to be GM5 or Mastery 1, right? That's my guess. I might be a game or two away from top 500, chat. I just realized. Okay. Give me like a minute or two here, and we'll queue back up, all right? Obviously, I'm flex queuing all roles, but I might be able to do it. I don't know how many games away I am, but... Oh, apply. Okay. I'll be like 2 minutes. And we can play. Good call, chat. You can invite. I'll let apply invite me, so that way I don't forget. Somehow I might forget between now and going downstairs. Okay, be back in a second, chat. We'll play some games with apply. Be back. back. All right, let's do this. I'm back. We're good. Ready to play. Ready to win. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Let's find out. And queue up. I'm just going to flex all rolls again. Why not? And see if we can win. See if we can win. All right. Ooh, tank game right away. Hopefully it's a good tank game for us. I gotta play Sigma on this map, so we'll see. So the chair was popping off and I arrived. Well, that's my bad. It's okay, Bucket Boy was taking over for a bit, right? Was he being good? I see the Bucket Boy's awake.
Why ask questions?
So you know, your brother and sister are downstairs laying in the sun.
What's up, team?
Together, so if you want to go hang out with them, everybody's vibing down there, buddy. The sun is out. Here we go, let's do this. Good boy. Barnaboo, thank you for the gifted sub, thank you. Appreciate it, Barnaboo. Good kitty. Good kitty.
Actuating the barrier.
We must all with the cause we're fighting for.
Custa's the one who got the job at Blizzard, yes. Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Speedy Spindle, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. It's cloudy in New Jersey. It's warm here in it's sunny in Massachusetts right now, but we've definitely had a lot more rain recently. All right, I'm gonna play pretty close for now. They have a May.
Oh, Genji flew over. Genji won.
I'm in a unique spot where I need to try to. There you go.
May's low.
Yeah, May's right side dead, and there's a Sigma in that same room. Yeah, Brock.
Good Zen is our second healer, so. Nice.
There you go.
Oh my god, let's go.
Enemy spotted.
Barrier initialized.
Sombra now instead of May.
Sombra and May, what a hero pool this guy has.
I'm having a blast with tank player against that too. So. Sombra was gonna go right side to the window, I think. Top right. Watch for that.
I think just one.
Yeah, I'm on the Sigma. Sigma got pulled away.
Max, can I get an orb?
Sigma won again! Got him. Lifeweaver's low in front of me on point. Lifeweaver's 1. I rocked the Sombra in that little room. I can't finish the kill though. Maybe get on the Lifeweaver again. Nice pick. I got my pulse, or my ult in a second. I was gonna say it there, I didn't kill the Lifeweaver, that's my fault.
A threat emerges.
Genji was low. See, I can shoot around the deflect chat. Just slow play it.
I have nano. Pretty low. I got hit. I nano you when I shoot. Oh, top
robbing. Ana's in the bottom left room, just sitting in here.
Sombra above us in the window.
Ana's dead. Genji's low-ish. I get pulled. Sombra top left. Close to my ult again. I'm at 70. Genji's dead. Got them shielded off so they don't die. Ana bottom right. Spamming in. Got Brock. Nice pick.
Nice. They have EMP.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to stay here to get ulted. I don't want to disengage it.
I think they have like every ult.
That's what I'm trying to get him to use it right here.
Get you one.
Nice pick.
Nice. Good job.
Damn, I try to get him in that. Oh, there we go. That's perfect.
I think that's one out though.
Yeah, that's huge. Oh, I was close, but a little bit below.
Okay,
Shield's dead for a bit.
Blade. One. Nice. You only have 9 heals now.
They're gonna get me. Okay, and I die before overtime spawns, so we can just do a regroup or do whatever.
Yeah, they used every ult there.
Yep.
Maybe they have like tree and nano.
They used tree the fight before.
Yeah.
And I think they used nano. I could be wrong on the nano.
Miscalculation.
So they might have that, yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, chat, keep it rolling. Almost here.
We go.
I can't touch point either, so yeah. They did have tree again too, so they must have built that quick.
I thought I could kill through, dude. He got fucking treed. My bad.
Speedy Spindle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks.
It seems I lost.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's 100% gonna be somebody out of voice chat. Don't worry. You're good. But hey, they're popping off, so you know they probably just suck.
Oh, good. I thought that was our hack on.
Yeah. I always assume when someone doesn't play like that, you did it on purpose.
Yeah, I intentionally grouped the game.
Come on, dude. Genji's one. Am I ult in 5? Nice hack. Okay, that was impressive.
That was good aim on that hack.
What's fun about this comp is everybody in their team has an ability that stops what I do.
Nice punch. That perk is so funny.
I love that perk because of that. It's so good.
It's so good for Genji.
Yeah. It's just a good perk in general, honestly. Like the levitate one I really liked at first, but like this one just is the best.
Yeah.
So I did the CC right there, but thank you, Speedy. Said y'all have been extremely kind to me, man. No weed on Sigma? There you go. Rock there.
Good trance. They use nano in 3.
Yep. Tracer can set up for touch.
Maybe we have a fight. No.
Team kill.
But do I ever set my perks? Yeah, why is it telling me to select perks if I already have my perks selected? I'm confused.
Got Genji. Touch torp.
I got it next. Okay. I rock their Life Weaver. Life Weaver's nice pick.
6 top behind you. Made it Life Weaver. Good job.
Nice. Good hold, I'd say. Yep. Yeah, when I first started, like, even, that's one thing, like I said, with like my Sigma guide, like, I think I would have probably mentioned how much I like that one more now, but, like, I think that's going to be an ever-evolving thing with perks, where they're going to shift off and change and be different in the future with that, so I think that's kind of where I'm at with that one, you know? So, yep. Alright, keep going.
근데 너 하는 법 같은 거는 그 사람이 알려준 거야?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Go and win, Chant.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
The older I get, the faster the years go.
It's likely that time is passing at the same rate it always has. Barring relativistic effects, of course.
I like you better when you are talking to yourself.
Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm good to go.
Let's do this. You've been running that 160p. I mean, what, do you even know what's going on in this game? You're just like, yeah, this is. I hear Overwatch.
Let's go, team.
Yeah.
I'm
What
probably
are
gonna
they
look for like a fast kill somewhere.
I might have missed that part. I'm sorry if I missed your question, Anthony. I did years ago, yeah. Cactus Puppy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Cactus. Everything's been going well.
I'm gonna need the man. Never mind, I got it.
There you go, good job, good job. Car's not moving at all, so there you go.
I can't heal someone right now.
I just one. I was dead. Good job, Genji on high. Genji no deflect. You said you switched to 160p and it's just your life without glasses? Hey, I'm right there with you, don't worry. I'm minus like 7.5 on my glasses or something ridiculous, so I feel you.
What's up, man?
About to make us that. Nice jump.
Nice.
I can rock combo the May. They won't have time to hit their cooldown.
Good job.
It's like minus 7.5 or 6.5. One of the two. I forgot the number. Yep. Oh, maybe without my glasses, I can't see a damn thing. Yep. I know. Yeah. It's definitely settled, so like they told me if I wanted to get LASIK, I could, but like I don't even know if I want to at this point. I have like a weird reason as to why I want LASIK, and I've talked about it before. Some people in chat might relate to it, some people might not. And this is it's a funny one, okay? I'm gonna ult their Genji. Their Genji's just in this, so they're dead. That's what I thought. Here goes right next to me, love.
Oh, I got man.
Good job. No, not headphones. I want to be able to lay in bed and watch my TV without having to decide if it's time to go to bed. I don't know if anybody knows what I mean by that. So if I'm in bed, I have to make a decision. It's, do I take my glasses off and commit to falling asleep? Or do I do this? And then sometimes it's the right choice, and then sometimes it's not. Get Brock? GG's.
Nice. Good job.
Okay? And I don't want that decision. That's why I want LASIK. All right? It's so that I can lay in bed and be like, you know what? I'm going to go to bed when I'm tired. I don't have to make this choice.
Oh, you got hacked.
Let's go. That's how I am. Is it a good rock? You know, we made sure they didn't win that in our expected victory game. So. I mean, I've heard, into that, Cookies, I mean, I'm sure, like, with a lot of stuff, like, I've heard mostly good things with it. Like, most people I know that get it are, like, super happy with it, but, like, obviously there's that outlier, you know? And obviously you don't want to see that, but, yeah. I totally get that part of it, too. Do you have any recommendations for good headphones for people who wear glasses? Your headphones are killing you. Both headsets I have been great for that. Obviously, I'm wearing my DT990s because I need to get a new cord for my, like, thing, but, like, the Sonys that I wear a lot too, the InZones, these are also super comfy for my glasses. So both of these have been totally viable for me as options. If you like wireless, these ones are great. I've been using them a lot. I literally Sully broke my one cord. And then these ones are also good for it. That's why generally I look for good sound and good comfort in my glasses. Because most people know that with. So, yeah. All right. Keep it rolling, baby. I hope you're all enjoying, having a good time. We're vibing. See if Lonnie texted me yet. All right, Chad. I do have a meeting today at 3:30, so I will have a meeting today. Dude, it's been such a back and forth trying to get that scheduled out for the meeting that we didn't know existed that was planned for today, that we were told last about. No. It's a 3:30 meeting now. But hey, I'm gonna get them all done. I'm glad I'm getting all my meetings done. Damn, dude, I just don't know how many they need to have. Apparently it's to look at, like, boxes or something. I don't... All right, DPS game. Now, keep in mind, we're getting close to actually climbing on DPS, so it's pretty interesting. I kind of want to play Soldier 76, and I think I'm going to. I think that's the play here. Yeah. It's like electrical box stuff, like where our plugs will go. But when we went there, everything was already set, so I'm confused. But I don't even know at this point. Yep.
Every soldier needs a cause.
A mother's work is never done.
Okay, let's do it.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there. I greet you. Greetings.
What is that? I was just reading something. Okay, we're
What's
good.
up, team?
Oh, you got on your mic.
Hello.
Okay, let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Now the question is, do I take the weekend off or no? Probably not. Knowing me, I probably won't. I'll probably stream every day. I'm in grind mode. And sorry that we've had like more like 7 or 8 hour days the last couple days, chat, rather than our usual 10-hour days. It's just I've had like back-to-back house meetings. So it's just been a lot like we've been trying to get done. But we're getting close to those being done, and then we're going to the final stages of the... I got headshot by Kiriko. We're in the final stages of the house stuff, like on what they need from us. So it's like
If I'm still
we're getting
standing,
there. Yeah.
I'm still fighting.
Yep. Back in a second. I'm almost here. Ana's one. Ana's legit one. And use Ana grenade on it. Yeah, there you go. Sombra translocated behind us. Kiriko's one. D.Va's one. D.Va's one.
I'll walk out here.
Kiriko's one too. Dude, they're both one. Kiriko, cleanse.
You no flash.
Nice pick. Their Ana's gonna be back main. Just be careful of that angle.
I don't.
Venture's low underneath. D.Va's low.
Over here.
Venture looking for an outside play. Maybe D.Va's one on point. Got him. I might ult in a second. So.
No TP. Sombra has touch.
Well, Sombra just translocated the coast side, so we'll see if they decide to.
Powerful.
Yeah, I guess they decided. That's it. Oh.
KD player.
They just. Oh well, good news. They just translocated the coast side again.
Me on Sombra.
Why they're matching with Sombra's the same player.
You do have D.Va though.
Sombra is like near caught. I'll win.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she's out.
Give me a second here. I gotta drop the healing station.
Oh, nice, man.
I got it.
I got him.
I've got you in my sights. Feeling unstoppable.
Let's go be tough. 3, 2, 1. Nice.
Ana's dead. Kiriko's in this room kind of low with me. D.Va one. Almost went off the map with that angle. The shove.
I'll try to repay the favor.
Go push the cart.
I greet you.
It's a visual distraction.
Sombra translocated the mask. The cart was not an option.
Me on Sombra.
Okay,
Not even a KD player. He's 1 and 3.
It could be 0-6, so I mean, that'll
He's
be
an aspiring KD player.
backing up on a heal station.
He's working on it.
Hey, don't worry. I mean, I have DPS games like that too sometimes. Don't worry, it happens. Oh no, I'm good.
Oh, I'm dead.
Where'd you go?
See you, everybody. I'm good.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'll meet you at the spawn doors.
I'm dead.
All right, we're good. Yeah, speaking of KD, look at that. See? Oh, come on. You're not a KD player. You're supposed to stay out of suit and then get randomly killed last second.
Yeah, I should have died at 80% on suit. My bad.
Yeah, that's the classic. Oh man. That's the way you gotta do it. You gotta die with 80% on suit chat, you know?
And I'll use bomb.
They use one teammate bubble.
They use one bubble, yeah.
Or I keep forgetting they have 12 bubbles. No nade.
If it helps BMS,
they're good bubble.
my mom and 3 of my cousins all got LASIK with nothing.
Nice job.
Oh yeah.
That was awesome.
That's what I'm talking about right there. And I soldier ulted without dying. That's a +2. Oh wait, maybe not. I spoke too soon. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you.
The moves on them.
I'll try to.
Oh man. You got, oh, did you?
They have
But thank you, Ball, with the $5 super chat. I'm glad everything went well. Let's go.
Watching. How to get solo grabbed? I can hold you. I cannot hold you now. That's unlucky.
Sorry, no bubbles.
Hang on. Blooding.
Save the KD.
Yeah, come on. This is important for us.
Take the off angle. Take the off angle.
Yeah, if you can take the left angle as Baby Diva, that's... Yeah, there we go.
I'm a Baby Diva main. This is all me.
Honestly, I have a lot of experience with Baby Diva, so I understand. Great.
Wow, that guy.
They got your suit back. Now we get to watch again.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Oh, fuck.
Kirino TP on
Thank you, Green and Goldie, for the,
Where'd your mech go?
for the gifted
Dude,
sub.
I don't know.
Oh, man.
I think they, like,
Thank you for the
glitched
3
me or
months.
something.
Kind of like
Yeah, kind of weird.
all their old soon.
Oh, we have mail. All this. This should be a good one. Here, I'll go be a distraction main while we do this. I think that's the play. And while y'all set up on high ground, make your play, we'll do this.
I'm sure 1 HP here.
When me on the Widdick. My strength unleashed. Nanoboost administered. Victory is inevitable. Excavation initiated.
Good job. I knew that was coming because they were sitting up on the high ground. I didn't know when it was going to happen, so I was kind of playing like defensively for it. It's picks. I'm on cart. You should be able to win that. I don't need help. Nice. Sombra, Venture, Zarya, all spawned.
Yeah, bet. I don't know if they can touch.
I think Venture might be able to. Nice. Good job.
Good.
All right, there we go. I think they made you a better tank, but it's too bad you can't help with the aim. Hey, that takes time. Aim takes practice, okay? Or you just, you do what you got to do and you just have some fun, right? So.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
All right. You said, what is my diva aim like, though? You feel like the spread kills you? I have an idea for you, Maiden. You ready for this? You want to practice something? Go put the default crosshair on Diva.
They both fell.
And then what you do is the default crosshair helps you learn the spread, and then you can, once you get used to that, you adjust your crosshair again.
Could be lower.
That's how I know how to aim as Diva against a lot of targets, is because I'm used to that spread. So what you do is you go and you set it to default. The default crosshair will, I can show you too what I mean. Then you learn the spread that way, and then you can change your crosshair back once you get that not muscle memory down, but the idea behind it.
5,
Yep.
4, 3.
And that can help you with that, because that's going to show you the spread. Obviously, like, I don't know how it changes if they ever, like, change the spread with balance, but it's pretty good, so. You've been using the circle? Use the one that's, like, massive. Use, like, the massive one. And that's going to help you a lot. That's okay, Neon. I got you. I get it.
D1.
The Diva was very low. Kiriko. Oh, the Venture on point low. Maybe Diva one. I'm glad they buffed Soldier. I got to bring back the Soldier 76.
I love Soldier. They made his bullets bigger, right? The last pass?
Yes.
Shit, yeah, they did.
It's definitely noticeable too. So.
Yeah, it is noticeable.
This is it's nice to play Soldier all the time back in the day.
What? Because you started hitting your shots?
Yes. Well, no. The thing is, like you hit your shots before, but then like Soldier's that hero that you can never finish kills. It feels like you can finish them now. Before it was like that. If even one shot missed, that was it.
Unfortunately, it's still Soldier.
Yeah, I know, but like you see me play a sniper.
D1.
He was low. Is there an Ana flanking underneath? There's a Sombra in this hallway. I don't. Hey, they're going coast. Anybody surprised? There you go.
Came in.
Yeah.
Anybody know that guy?
Here we go.
Enemies detected.
Yeah, there's a 60% win rate on Sombra.
I have a take away the 0. That's my win rate on Sombra. I got you.
Oh,
you might be dead though because of the Sombra if they go for you, but.
You're alive, you saved me.
Ana bought him at the health pack, it looked like.
You're not TPD, man. No Suzu.
Run away. There you go. Artemis, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like being able to play Soldier. As you know, I don't like being forced to have to snipe. And sometimes that was the case.
Oh, I'm dead.
No heal.
Okay, I got 2 of them on the health pack room to look at me.
Nice.
I'm feeling confident in this retake. I'm not there at all, so.
I'm going for it.
Oh
Actually,
God,
this could be worth it. I mean, at the very worst, they EMP.
Oh,
Yeah, well.
I was supposed to live.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll touch outside.
Alright, just play
sec.
Yeah, if
we
can
got this.
He's touching, he wasn't lying.
He's going to the corner. He'll be fine. Oh, wait, Venture's 1. Not anymore.
Neither them, yeah.
Hit every shot on Winston. Boom. Oh, God! Venture was half. In the Winston bubble now. Break bubble. Winston's 1 on their team. Oh, I got hacked. I can't sprint.
He took your leg.
Alright, good trades. We got 2. That's good for retake.
You win those? Aw.
Okay. Let's go.
Greetings. I see an enemy here.
We have a strong backline put together.
Oh, yeah, that big of an ego. Alright. Helping now just because I want to hit my button.
Mott's 3 months sober for me, and your videos have given me some joy in these past few months.
Venture dead. Todd, thanks for the 7 months with the tier 1. Hey, Todd, congratulations. That's awesome. And you know what? You got this. Keep it up. 1 day at a time, and next thing you know, it's going to be 3 years, right? Heck yeah, Todd. And, Girl, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's awesome, Todd. You got this. He's does not have ult if I recall. Has the drop just to be safe. Venture is on high. Adventure's done with ult.
I always have nano. We can maybe win this.
I don't know. Honestly, I think we just... Yeah, safe.
KD players.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sitting tab. Yeah, look at that. 6 stats. Kidding me? Oh, man. I know Overwatch like 2 years ago. Let's go. Love to hear it.
Everyone.
Yeah, that's how you gotta do it, Todd, right? Like, that's how it is. Just one day at a time. Someone woke him. I think it might have been the Yap.
It was me.
Yep. Yep. Take credit. Felix the few. Coming out. We could go for a ridiculously dumb play. Let's do it. Here, I'm hiding that. You're ready to nano me.
I'm ready. I'm always ready. Some of them are high ground.
Yeah, we'll be fine. They're just sitting here. Ready, set, 3, 2, set, go now.
He solo mailed to you?
I got the Ana. I mean, Ana's dead, so I mean.
Venture one.
If anything, that's a good play, right? An Ana kill and Mayo? I'll take that any day of the week. Also, I was frozen out of spawn for a second there. I don't know how that just happened, but that was interesting.
Rally here.
What the heck? I know I'm a Soldier 76 connoisseur right now, but... Oh. Make sure we play for time.
You get OT.
Someone else tap for like 2?
21. One get OT.
I made it. Nice. I waited. There you go. Good job. So basically, I just waited right there. We kind of like recognized we weren't gonna be able to win that, so I just played to touch last. I let my teammates go, and then I cleaned up the last touch. So that way we're guaranteed to draw, and we won't lose the game.
Yeah. Got some fight in me.
He's got this, no pun intended. He's got this. I'm glad to hear it's going in a positive direction. No, I know it can be tough to deal with, but I'm glad to hear the improvement and all that. I know that can be rough. So
upgrade.
Every soldier needs a cause. Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Let's go win. I'm ready.
Alright, hear me out. I go Orisa, take the shield perk. We play Sim, Bastion, and TP on the high grounds.
Say that again.
I'll go Orisa, take the shield perk, and then we Sim, Bastion, bunker, and TP high ground or point or something.
You know what? Screw it.
I like it.
Oh boy, I'm the Sim. Y'all are in for a damn treat. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't forget to get perks. Don't forget to get perks, Chew.
Okay, there we go. I got my perks. Okay, so where do you want to TP to?
What year is it? We can just go main and TP point or high ground or some shit. I don't know what's best. Or go under. I don't know.
You know what? Heck
just walk out top with a shield and.
Let's do that. Yeah. And then I can TP us if we need to.
True.
Yeah. We're gonna set up a bunker up here.
2025.
Your Winston's gonna jump. He's not gonna know what's gonna hit him. Break the wall. Look at that.
I think I just threw my sim turrets to a different universe.
Okay, someone will get hit by them.
We gotta walk out. We gotta walk out.
We will. Don't worry. May behind you. Just play to live. Play to live. Uh-oh.
No, we gotta walk out way before then, bro.
I was gonna TP us behind. That was my bad. I should have called it sooner.
Stop a knife play. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't go top against the man. How about we just go main and then TP on the point?
I like that idea.
Come in.
Okay, ready? I have the long range TP too. 3,
Yep.
2, 1. Oh baby, look at this. Maze 1?
I don't think the plan worked, but I like the idea.
I think we had a minute. You got to go for those. I mean, come on.
GG's.
It's about the experience.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was definitely an experience.
That was something. I mean, we tried it. Hey, the team tried, okay? There's no denying one thing. The team tried to make that work. It just didn't work. That might have been my top 500 game. Plus draw. Let's go, baby. Oh, man. New OWCS strats coming? Yeah, just get the other team to run that and you'll win the round. Did you talking about sushi? Yeah, see, I still haven't had sushi. Sushi. As much as I could. Hey, buddy. You good boy. Is that your tail? Yeah, it's your tail. I like how his tail has, like, silver to it. I noticed that with, like, some Bengals. Some Bengals have, like, the silver tip to their tail. Like, right here. Where it's, like, silver instead of, like, the Bengal color. Good boy, buddy. Yeah, I'm saying we didn't lose the game. That's why me touching the point was very important there. Because that was the make or break. Like, remember when I, like, touched the point to get the draw? That was the make or break there. So.
Awesome.
Yeah. Here we go.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Scorponic, thanks to the 56 months with the tier 1 thing. You asking if I swear more like off stream? I mean, not necessarily. Like, I still, like, it kind of just, I was going to win this too. This is a guaranteed win.
We were definitely winning.
Dude, this is like,
this is my map.
Oh, Oasis? We had a stat one time. I'll tell you that later. Hi, buddy. Ready for our impromptu surprise meeting? You saw me swear at a Bruins game? I probably swore at a Bruins game one time. I mean, like I said, I don't really, like, I don't swear a ton. It was just, like, the way it worked with me with swearing is, like, I have 3 nephews, and at one point, I just wanted to kind of, like, you know, chill on it a little bit. I mean, and, you know, so I eventually did. That's how it happened. It's just, like,
long time
just became a thing.
Love the streams and videos you do.
Yeah.
Keep up.
I have 3 nephews. Whisper, thanks for the 36 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Whisper. And Jack, thank you for the 5 gifted. You see the aggressive Sully pet in? Yes, that's how he likes to be pet. He loves aggressive pets. Thank you, Jack, with the 5 gifted. Gothro, thank you for the $10 super chat. You said love the stream and the videos. I appreciate that. Thank you, Gothro. Thanks, everybody. You are very, very kind. That's kind of how it happened. I mean, like, you know, I have nephews. I mean, I have a nephew in high school right now, so I'm sure he's probably heard, you know, all the swears. But I have 2 nephews that are, like, I think 7 and about to be 6 years old. So it's like, you know, it just kind of became a thing with me. I played a lot of different games, Tacky. Yep. Your cat loves. Yeah, we actually didn't realize that Sully liked those, like, bongo like style of pets for a long time. We didn't know, like, how we like to be pet, and then we discovered he loves that. Like, that's how he wants to be pet. He will sit there and he'll flip over too. He'll go one side, and then he'll do like a giant flip to the other side, and then it's pretty funny. No, I have a nephew who's 7 and one who's about to be 6. Not like 2 more nephews. One just turned 7 recently, and then one of them at the beginning of June turned 6. Yep. So, anyway, that's that. Thanks again for all the love, everybody. Seriously, these streams have been unreal awesome. Thank you. All right, now we wait. Hopefully. Sully, yeah, I know. And again, chat, I have a meeting at 3:30 today, so this will be another day where we end a little bit earlier. Again, I apologize for only the 7 or 8 hour days the last few days. It's just we've had back-to-back meetings. So I apologize for that. This is kind of how my schedule has gone. But I'm going to try to get a really long day in Saturday or Sunday, and then we'll be good. But, I mean, we got... Yeah, this month actually has been crazy. I mean, I'm over... This might be the most I've streamed in a long time. It's not like a larger difference. To give you an idea, I've streamed I usually average about 200 to 230 hours a month, and this month we're at 240 right now, or 245. So it's pretty cool. I've been having a blast with this season. So, and the next season we got even more stuff. Even more stuff tomorrow. I mean, not more stuff next. I mean, not next week. Next season. We got Stadium. Yep. What's up? You're hyped for Stadium? I mean, I'm not sure, Joseph. Probably at times, yeah.
Why ask questions
Yep.
when you could just
So we got a really busy schedule next month. It's been an awesome month. Got to keep it going though. You know me, I like to put the time in.
the same rate it always has. Barring relativistic effects, of course.
I like you better when you get talking to yourself.
You said your chat friends are coming back in because of all of the fun you're having. Oh, it's been great. It's been, there's a reason why we've been saying it's been an enjoyable season of Overwatch because it just has been. It's been just it's been fun, at least for me. I mean, obviously everybody's had their difference of opinion, but it's been refreshing to see people enjoying the game again, having a good time. It's been nice. All right, let's do this. It's been nice.
The barrier appeared.
All right, I can obviously swap if this isn't. Winston, top left. I'm going to actually be a little bit... Yeah, Winston's low. No nade. Still have some block. Winston behind us. They're going set up. Briggs already pushing in.
Return to me.
Briggs one on me. Winston's low behind us. At the health pack. Widow's in front of me on the... Yeah, you see.
Actuating the barrier. Over there.
Alright, we're good. Tracer over the side. And we actually have OWCS to watch before Stadium, too. I mean, I enjoy watching OWCS matches, so we'll probably be able to co-stream the finals. Hopefully they give us drops for that. I gotta actually see if there's going to be any co-streams happening for OWCS the finals, so I can at least...
Very proper time to do that.
Collapsing the barrier.
Alright, can you slow? Good call. To my right's a Tracer, could have Pulse. I'm going to spam once, and then I'm going to go forward here. They're backing up again with their support. Dropping shield.
Wait's behind us. Widow will be one.
Yeah. Pick. That's the pulse bomb. Winston's low. I don't know if they have ult or not, but Winston's one if you kill him. Well, that would make sense. Hit Brock.
We're down Ana.
We're good. Trish is in the health pack room. Going to our spawn. I spammed as much as I could. I'm good now. I got my ult. We have Ariel coming up here except for Nano. Ult into Winston. Shoot the Winston. Shoot the Winston. Shoot the Winston. You're gonna be really low because they ulted early.
Tracer's out.
Genji's one. He's no longer one. They're gonna all in me now, so I'm just gonna stay in this corner so we have a chance. Yeah. Damn. I can come back as Wrecking Ball if we play to live for a little bit.
Winnable with an ult.
Ah, they're going in. Okay, I'm gonna also go Winston for a second. Winston going to our soldier. Did they use Winston out there or no?
I didn't see it.
Okay. Hey, Hydration, thanks for the 24 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Winston's low.
2 whole year of Marbox.
Take top right or top left.
I can out for a second. Winston may jump at me. Okay, I'm gonna jump to point in 3, 2. Actually, I'm going for Genji, taking away this high. Go up and down point now. There's 3 in front of me. Yeah, an alto, that's huge.
Nano you.
Bring no bash. Going in 3. Going now. 3 paled back for me. Okay, I got my ult on retake. I think I do at least. As long as we don't stagger. Oh, I did force primal. No, I didn't know I forced. Oh, you're right. I did force primal. You're right. You're right. And they still had it either way. How about that?
Nade. I'm bubbled off.
I'm slept, so I cannot touch point. Moving their Ana. I gotta play to live. Winston's low in front of me here. Genji's flanking. I'm dead.
Did it break? Break on.
Damn. It's a weird game again. Probably go. I'll stay on this. I'll stay on this actually. Actually, no, I'll go Suma for third. Better on Suma. Or Ramatra. Better Ramatra. Do. Alright, Chell, let's go, baby. Running in.
There's just up behind you, kill.
Got their break. Someone woke him. I think it was the Ramatra. Be careful. Ramatra's, or what's his one?
They're pulsing in a bit.
Nice. I like that.
We just kite it.
I sleep.
Hurry.
I have my ult. Probably gonna use it. They honor grenaded me. I'm hoping they kind of all in me. Winston's dead.
The next fight, can we go early with beat?
Sure. Alright, here we go. To that perk speed. Well, I'm used to a lot of the perks now. I'm getting better at it, so like, yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna beat this. Go. And you won.
Jump. Backing up. Still have my ult. The card's still here, so we've basically created 2 team fights for sure, which is good. I don't know, grenade.
Unacceptable.
They're swapping tanks. It's hazard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna ult this. You ready?
Yeah.
Nuri.
Damn, they grinded me down. I kind of turned my back a couple times. It's my fault.
Oh, Tracer dead.
Nice pick. Got the Tracer. We're good.
So just mind controller.
Back in a second. Ooh, the Zenyatta got a kill. I'm almost here. Almost here.
Get you one right here. Native. Nice, good job, Reaper. I'm dead. I have 9 when I come back, though.
Alright, going in now. Good job. Gruff, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And if you saw, by the way, what I did there is I had to make a decision: do I help my teammates or I peel back? And that's what I did. So, yep.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
All right. But thank you for the 6 months, Gruff. Thank you. But yeah, basically I had to make a decision there. Is like, do I turn and go back to the cart? Once my teammates seemed like they were in a good spot, I have to go for backline. And then what you do is you force an ultimate. So if I say I stay on cart with my team, eventually they use their Zenyatta ultimate and they survive, and the next thing you know it's 5v5 and you lose again. So I needed to make sure that I'm forcing those ultimates out early and making it hard on their supports to be able to help their teammates. So
Because I don't see any freedom in indoctrination. You count on me.
All right.
I count on you.
What matters is that we fight to the very last second.
All right, let's go, baby.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it. Yep. All right, on Diva.
Oh, kill that has.
Ooh, good job. Let's pick. I'm gonna just heal up for a second. Okay, going in now. Going on Kiriko. First no Kiriko cooldowns. Kiriko's low. Kiriko no cleanse. Kiriko dead. Good job. I don't know why they kept going for that. I wasn't going to stop going for the Kiriko if they kept doing it. Mr. Flops, thanks to the 25 months for the tier 1. Thank you. Did they buff the Majors cooldown? No, but if you've been playing 6v6, it's different. But no, they didn't buff it. It's been the same. But if you've been playing any 6v6, the DM is definitely shorter on the timing. Good job so far. Tracer's going to cart. There's 3 looking at me, so I'm just pressuring him early. Tracer up above. Got their pylon, backing up the point. Green and Goldie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Green and Goldie. Appreciate that.
Oh, snap, I didn't know you were.
It's okay, it makes you feel any better? You lost my suit. I think I just healed the hazards when I shot at them when they were nano. I think I healed them. But thank you, Green and Goldie, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it.
The nano should go to your baby D and be a D-bag.
I agree. My guess is it's 2 different heroes, so.
I just left it. They have barrage.
They do, so I'm gonna try to. You want to do this, Tracer? Okay, let's go. Come on, come here. No, let's do this. Come on. Come here.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I got hazard.
I'm gonna ult point.
Yeah, I can get you up.
Nice. Jump.
Leave a barrage soon.
Oh, I might have hecked up there. Oh, that's my bad. Dude, I suck at Blizzard World, I decided. Because then I go against, like, the OWCS players who like to play, like, the deathmatch around the map, and I'm like, uh-oh. Hazard's still really low on point. Hazard's one. Like, still one. There you go. And then a Yari in front of me here.
Pair one. Nice.
Just live part with me.
I got it in a second. My suit's in 2. I was gonna wait. Got it back. We're good. And you survived that. Nice. I don't know, grenade. I didn't even know that mini was there. Christian, am I right? I tried eating it, but they went too far away. Now I'm gonna get purpled and lose my suit.
One. Nice cap. Good job.
Nice job. Capped it with 420. Here we go.
Is it behind?
Oh man. Well, I just like this map because it's all angles and like it's just you. I hate second point of this map.
Okay. This guy can.
That's it. More of a
double blink away from me.
play style preference than anything. If they kill me on DMAC, that's fine. Still on Q Alter on Echo, obviously. Now, I could have went off the map, but we'll see.
Chris is behind right now.
Actually, they might kill me. I got it. So we're good. Let's regroup. Don't want to waste too much time. Just here we go. Back to Macho. Not yet. Taking a different angle. You don't have to go this way. I'm just trying to make it. Yep, didn't work as planned. Oh, they nailed someone.
God damn. Okay, they use nano hazard.
That's huge.
Hazard one.
I want to know, honestly, whoever was healing me there, that was impressive, because I was alive for a while.
That was all Arana.
Nice job.
I wasn't healing you at all.
Oh, I was
scared
of the
they were
hazard.
missing.
Oh. Okay, that's even better. Okay, that's a good sign. All right, going in. Here we go. They went Zarya, obviously. I can swap now. After this, one bubble used. Zarya, no bubbles. Zarya, no bubbles.
Here's the top left. He has no pulls. I could be behind. They're gonna copy soon.
I'm gonna go May. They're one.
Big day. I don't want to back. Not hit by that. No, he won.
GG's.
Nice, good job.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Picking up those dubs. Oh, man. Sorry, that took me a little bit to get everything going there. I was, like, vibing. Okay, that's my last one. I have a house meeting today, so. Every time I play with you, I just have a meeting. Get rolled.
That's fine. Hey, 2-0 today.
I'll take it. And a draw.
Yeah, and a draw.
Yeah.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's. All right, Chad. That was a good day of games today. Straight up. Okay, I had one extra one, too, I think. Good day of games. Look at that. Uphill battle, victory game. Climb back up a ton on tank. But I have a meeting for the house stuff, for, like, electrical stuff, so I got to go do that. But another awesome day today. Still was a like decently long stream. I mean, like I said, 8 hours is still a long stream, but chat knows my baseline. I like 10 hours. But it was a great day of stream, and it was just a lot of fun. And that was the most important part. So I'll probably rate Apply. Apply is always a good time to play with, have a good day, all that stuff. I should stream tomorrow. If I take a day off tomorrow just because I decide to, I might take... Here's where it's going to be at, chat. I might take Saturday, Sunday off. I might stream Saturday and Sunday. I might stream one of those days. I don't know yet. So hit the follow button. You'll go live, and we'll see how it goes, all right? So thank you for all the love, all the subs, all the bits. Y'all have been unreal. I really appreciate all the love. Bingo video on YouTube. If you like bingo, there's a bingo video that was up there. My second channel runs 24/7. It's Emongg 2 TWO. You can go hang out in there if you want to. Usually some of chat will. It's fixed now, so it should be running everything perfectly. No problem. But outside of that, I really appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the love. Follow the channel if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, sub to the channel, like the streams, all that stuff. And yeah, chat. Will I see you tomorrow, Sunday, or Monday? I'm just gonna leave all that open up. And I'll rate apply so you can keep getting your drops. Yep, now you can keep getting them. And there's the second channel. And heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you either Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, depending. All right, chat. Thank you for the love. Hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. Or those days. You know what I mean? I'm all up. See you later. Peace.